All right, the stream should be up on Twitch and on YouTube. 2K on Twitch, 4K on YouTube. We're back to another Total Warhammer 3, Immortal Empires, Legendary difficulty, hardest difficulty, long campaign as Sayl, the brand new Norscan Lord from Tides of Torment of the Norscan faction, yeah. That's a lot of words. It's a lot of words. So if you haven't been here for this series over the last few years, I've just been going through every faction, every legendary lord, and doing a long campaign victory for fun on Immortal Empires on the hardest difficulty. So today we're starting up Sayl. This is for fun. I try not to cheese a whole lot or whatnot, but it's just for fun. I'm not like super min-maxing, and I have not played Sayl yet. I haven't done any of the Norsca update. I haven't played Sayl. So this should be pretty fun. Welcome in Katie on both screens. Also, this is going to be the first campaign I've played on the new computer setup. So looking forward to seeing what that feels like. Let's get in there and try out Sayl. If you are new to Total War or Warhammer 3 or whatever, I'm going to try to explain things. If I skip over something or don't explain things adequately for you, feel free to ask, and I'll try to answer. And if I don't know the answer, hopefully someone will answer and we'll both learn. But I do have, I think in this series, Total Warhammer, I have a little over 3,000 hours, which is very low compared to some people and very high compared to others, obviously. But yeah, I am looking forward to seeing the Norscan changes. We actually played a Wolfric campaign sometime this year. So it'll be interesting to see what the changes are like. Norsca is kind of OP now, huh? I've had several people tell me that out of the DLC, the Tides of Torment Lords, this is the hardest start. We'll see. Are you going to become a Chaos God? I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. 40k and Inquisition deals with heresy. What deals with heresy and fantasy? If there would be large bipedal rats that live in our cities. That's right. Seems like to halt because of stupid Wolfric and Throg. Get good. No, I'm just kidding. Only gains even 19 months. New campaign. So we're doing Immortal Empire.
Sigma's will. Chaos.
Sayl. Oh, my sound is different. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. The sound is all the hotkeys. I had to redo the hotkeys. Hopefully I remembered everything. I haven't changed the hotkeys in this game in years, so welcome in, Wrinkle, Martini. Octopus, welcome in. All right, what does he start with? He starts with Marauder Bearmen. Bearmen are new units, so these look like they fit right between Marauders and like Marauder or Chaos Warriors or whatever. Marauders and Warriors, right? So great weapons. Marauder Bearmen shielded. Also, these new light cav dual Kurgan Horsemen dual weapons, anti-infantry, have frenzy, and then Cursed Etten Runecaller. This is a like giant unit with some bound spells. I'll talk about that when we get in there. Faction effects. So these apply to his entire faction. This is just to like him and perhaps his army. Enact manipulations to undermine others, affecting their settlements, armies, or their entire faction, or strengthen your own forces. Lord and Hero recruit rank +2 for Shaman Sorcerers. Shaman Sorcerers are new, I believe. Is that the new Lord, I think? Winds of Magic, Power Reserve capacity +10, so he's going to be able, his armies will be able to cast more. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mr. Not Prepared, yeah, no idea. Weapon strength +20% for Kurgan Horsemen, all units. Okay. His effect is spell intensity +10%, so good caster, miscast base chance reduction, so he can overcast. We'll talk about that when we get in there as well, without the chance of hurting himself being quite as high. Naval poison attacks for horseman units, cool. And then ability Night Maul, a small forward moving. There it was. Forward moving area of effect, strong versus multiple units, good against armor, a spell. All right. So he starts way up in the northeast corner, and I almost thought they would move village, but they didn't. So for those of you that don't know what's up here, some lords have been broken as in they do not play the game. That's probably what he means. I don't know. I have not had anything messed up or broken for me. Maybe I'm lucky. I have like I said, I have over 1,000 hours in this one. I've not ran into anything broken, so. Welcome in, Ashlike. So he has Village right under him. And then we have Minor Norscan and the Cathayan Wall Guardian people. And then we have another legendary hero. We have a Chaos Dwarf here. And then as we get past the Chaos Dwarves, we have more craziness, right? We have Kolek, we have Grimgore, we've got Tamarkan if we go far enough. Like, but as far as like his starting area, the legendary lords are Village, and then we got Chaos Dwarves, and then we got, of course, the Dragon Twins up here as well. So I guess with him, we're gonna have to decide based on his mechanics. Zhatan, right? Zhatan, the black, yeah, not Arkan, but Zhatan, I believe. Yeah, I did a campaign of his. He was really good. So we're going to have to decide whether we go against the Chaos Dwarves and spread through the Chaos Wastes, or if we ally with either Village or the Dwarves and push into Cathay. All right. Campaign, hardest difficulty, legendary, hardest difficulty, very hard. All this is just default for these difficulties. I don't like the end game crisis. I've done it a bunch of times, and it's just meh. We're also just going for the long victory anyway. So we'll turn that off. Whoops. I think we are good to go. The rest of those continents that are smooth, just where they haven't released lords yet. Yeah, so these are 2 continents that are not out yet. We don't know if they'll add them, but we hope so. This one just got added, actually, during the new DLC. But these here, yeah, have not been added yet. We hope they are to be added at some point, yep. I wish they would have given them new backgrounds. It's just Wolfrick's background, so. And Flab, what happened yesterday? You know, just like 5,000 gift subs or something. It was like 4,500, okay? So crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know how it happened. Still doesn't seem believable to me. Is that a second tiger? Not quite. We're at like 8,500 paid subscribers at the moment again. All right.
The path to glory in
Quite a few.
service to the Chaos Gods ends in ruin for anyone who follows it in blind faith. Yet Sayl the Faithless walks a path of his own making.
Thank you, Wrinkle.
Though blind, his otherworldly sight shows him the way.
This is the way.
No one can escape his treachery until it is too late. No one is beneath his friendship. No one above his betrayal.
He has a tentacle arm, yeah.
The path he walks is perilous, but it is his own. And so will be his glory.
Come sail away, come sail away.
The greater my goodwill, the greater the pain I hold in store.
All right, the path to victory, Dolgan. That's our faction. Construct altars to fulfill Sayl's ultimate ambition of attaining his rival's arcane power through his malevolent dark ritual. Use Sayl's unique campaign abilities to give him the upper hand through manipulations against armies, settlements, and factions around him. Beware the attention of the gods, garnered from use of manipulations, which may bring a champion's challenge that must resolve one way or another. Pillage and raise your enemies' settlements to reap the valuable spoils needed for further conquests in foreign lands and other uses. Hunt down creatures listed in the Monstrous Arcanum, defeat them in battle, in return for unique and powerful trophies. Defeat the faction leader of rival Norscan tribes to be given the option to form tribal confederations. All right. So we start out with this hero here. We'll look through their information, their skill tree and stuff like that when they level. Then we got Sayl's army, which we looked at. So this is a melee hero, I believe, right? This is this is a full melee version. More Warhammer. But you're gonna be eating good tonight. Yeah, thank you for watching. Glad you're enjoying. We're gonna embed that hero into the army. And then we got our first faction to hit here. Let's get to it.
Victory is assured.
Let's get down to business. We are going to fight these. Going to use these new units. Typically, the first fight is given decisive anyway, but we are going to go in and fight. Looking forward to Warhammer 40k. Game on this one? No. The first battle? Probably not. Real fake points on coin flips today. On coin flips? Maybe. This game has a lot of coin flips, so there will be gambling today. Oh, I mean, I can hit the button, sure, but here. Doesn't take much for me to hit it. There you go. All right, let's take a look at these new units. Take a look here, what we got going on. Here we got the new Cursed Etten unit.
The gods demand much and offer only suffering.
God. Lovely. Excellent. Pull the lever. No, I will not update. Leave me alone. Sorry. Looks pretty cursed. There's the new Famir hero. Here's Sayl himself. Oh. Wow, Sayl, who does your nails? Sayl's nails. Sayl's nails. Is well built. All right, we got these new horsemen here. The Kurgan Light Cav horsemen. Here's the new bear guys. Nice hair, by the way. Nice hair. And past that, we just got typical Marauder guys. Humans, kind of, mostly, sort of. All right. Servants. We are going to just run in. Hakam Saeed, or whatever he said. Or whatever they say. This new Chaos Lord, this is a new Norscan Lord named Sayl. Sayl. All right, in we go. All right, we get our cab back there.
Marauder, there, man! Ready to fight! Attack the mortals! Bloody carnage! Scarred, but
so what do we got here? We got that spell. He starts with some. He starts with Wind Blast, which is a little AOE spell. He's got a bound spell of Flock of Doom, which does damage. Some spell that lowers leadership, and then something that lowers defense and melee attack. So for anyone that's new to this, or maybe just don't know, melee attack in this game, like that, is basically accuracy. You can think of it. The melee defense is basically dodge. Not exactly, but melee attack is not damage, other than you hit your target more often. So it's damage in that way.
Shaman of the Dolgan. Arch sorcerer. Wato. Sail the faithless. I was untainted.
All right, let's go ahead and use this.
None compared to me.
Nice.
This way.
Horseman axes. Driven by blood.
All right, let's get you in there.
This is
And let's start hitting these things.
from the heavens to the shadows.
Okay, let's get into those. Get the casts in. Cav coming in.
Sail the faithless.
Sail in there. Slam into those guys.
Strength in spine. Cursed energies.
Those guys are immediately broken. So if you see the white flag, that means they're running away, but they can recover, so they could come back. The skull means they will not recuperate. They will not return to this battle. So like these ones, we probably want to chase them down.
Close the distance. They will fall. I see beyond.
Horseman axes. Thirsty. Bloody carnage.
I want to hit my own people, so it's kind of tough getting that, getting those guys in there.
Axes. Flesh from bone. Cleave.
Yeah, like that one recovered.
Lord the bearmen.
Sail the faithless.
Probably took a little bit more damage on that than we should have.
Glory. War.
That's okay. So a lot of the XP and loot that you get from a battle is in the lords and heroes. So we're just going to make sure we kill this guy.
Silence for chaos.
Kill as much as we can. Especially this one. Glitch me into losing.
Violence for chaos. Savage servants. Our blades.
All right. Maybe. So yeah, we're gonna kill that guy while he's trying to escape. Don't have any heals or anything yet, so probably shouldn't have sent them straight in a clump, but oh well. Playing Skaven means friendly fire is a solid. Solid yes. Yeah. Especially if you're Ikit. We can catch these. It's a yes. A solid yes.
Sunder them. Wakeling.
Where are you guys going?
Everything must die.
Oh.
Fight.
Sucks to that guy. Eat? We'll never recover this. I mean, I told you. On Marius, yeah, it's crazy. Here's your points. Yeah, I lost way more than I should have. Should have been more like 20 or 30. We were testing out the new graphics card and stuff. I did this starter battle real quick, and I only lost like 20. So we can either get experience for our units, we can replenish some hit points, or we take some money. Unfortunately, I took more damage there than I should have, so I'm going to just replenish. I don't like doing it, but I'm going to. All right. So let's check out his skill tree. So we have leveled up.
Sail the faithless.
So Sayl's legendary lord. He has his blue line, which is usually campaign stuff. Red line, which buffs his units. Typically speaking, legendary lord units. Welcome in, observer. What happened to the subathon timer? Oh, you know, just like 4,500 gift subs last night. And then this blue one is spell casting. And then this is his special line as a legendary lord. Let's see what he gets. This is unlocked later. So backstabbing sorcery, cause damage to combatants. So when he casts spells, he just causes some damage to all enemy heroes and lords in the battle. Enemy wins a magic, power reserve -10, so they can cast less, and spell resistance reduction, so things take more damage from his spells, we'll say. He also gets regenerations, so he's going to be weak to fire but heal himself, and ward save, which is straight up damage reduction, so he's going to take 10% less damage from all sources when he has that. And then we can also get his army magical attacks. He can get an extra use for that spell that he had. Weapon strength and spell resist. Wins a magic power reserve increase, so he can cast more. Wins a magic power reserve capacity. Excellent. And hero capacity +2 for spellcasters. Reduced upkeep for his army. Campaign movement, so he can move further. Leadership for his whole army, so they break less often. Then his final one for his special is more spell stuff. Okay. So starting off here, and we'll look at what does he get as his spells. Let's take a look here. So he gets 2 passives, Roiling Skies, 3 passives, kinda. So when he's casting enemies that are, let's see, flying enemies get minus speed. Okay, so minus speed, minus melee defense. And then also smoke and mirrors. So our people are going to have speed, turn speed, and charge speed increase right after he casts something. Wind Blast is a little AoE. Pendulum is a good AoE spell. Thunderbolt is fine. It's not one of my favorites, but it can be good on things like that are stationary, like artillery and stuff, and we are going to be fighting dwarves soon. It also gets Occam's Mind Razor, which is fine. It's a buff for our units. Chain Lightning as well, huh? So, so randomly moving things can be pretty scary because they can get on top of your own stuff. So, take a look at that. So, he's got a lot of different offensive spells and ways to reduce their cost, and lots of passives that hit the enemy just from him casting. Shadow and High. So, yeah, Shadow and High. That's kind of interesting. Without spell mastery, like Candy, casters, subject races don't get spell mastery. Yeah, it would be nice for them to do just a basic sweep of all lords, to be honest, but like a really basic one, or at least all like a basic sweep of all the skill trees of all the lords on an update. That'd be pretty awesome. All right, we're gonna take Route Marcher. It's gonna increase the distance he can move on each of his turns. Pit of Shades would have been really good. Boy, I would have loved Pit of Shades over Chain Lightning or Occam's Mind Razor on this tier for sure. All right, so for you, let's see. He's gonna get Ward Save and some buffs. He also gets regeneration. He's gonna buff Famir units, increase some speed, buff Famir units. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use increased mobility. Make sure we're moving as far as we can. And let's go ahead and hit this. Pit of Shades is really good. And it's fun to use. Vangeist Revenge is also amazing. It's really satisfying to use Vangeist Revenge. I know that's not any of these, but 40k streams, yeah. Getting on the ground floor. All right. I mean, here's a prediction again, guys, but I don't imagine these are going to be very... I mean, maybe I might screw up and it's close instead of decisive, so... Winds of Death is still good. It's not as good as it used to be, but it is still good. Do you like Winds of Death? Let's go on V197. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Vangeist Revenge is really satisfying. That boat spawning and shooting on both sides of it. Yeah. PM yet? I haven't been able to do anything because of the streamathon. Sorry. The only things I've really done on Discord during the streamathon are things that I can do on stream. I can try one of the Tuesdays through my daughter's appointments. Yeah.
Master of the unholy storm.
What is the Marauder Horseman speed? 31? What's the Kurgan? They gotta be faster, right? 90. Thanks, glad to be here. Glad you are here.
Sail the faithless.
Horseman axes. Slaughterers of the weak.
Sail the faithless. Arch sorcerer. Both.
Chaos bound.
I have seen the path to victory, and it requires only a little of your blood. Damned, my dear.
Alright, so let's get our cab in there. Hopefully get the archers taken care of.
Not survive! Where's the enemy? Ready to fight!
I was tainted once.
Touch!
A step towards success.
Yeah, looking forward to a Warhammer 40k. I'm guessing it'll be out in 27 if I had to guess. But it's weird even saying those numbers, isn't it? Like, what do you mean 27? 1927? That's way in the past. What are you talking about?
Touched by chaos. Cut deep
So they can shoot while moving, which is problematic, but
Savage pursuit. Slaughter awaits. Iron-hearted.
cycle charge those guys.
My power is immense.
Okay, we got their arrow. Archers. Archers is what those guys are called. Not arrow guys. What are we? Greenskin? Arrow boys.
Flesh from bone. Action.
Okay, let's keep cycling in on those guys there.
Savage.
And then don't let those recover. It looks like they are recovering a little bit.
Sail the faithless. The winds obey me.
Okay, good. So this is a settlement battle, so if we win, everything is wiped anyway. Shoot, piss, pierce, arrow boys. Yes, yes, I'm trying to combine all those words. I'm gonna be saying, what'd you just say about PP? Nothing. Just came out funny. I just read like 4 words, but in the same breath, you know? Does he have regeneration or anything? No. Decisive victory. Just the early baby battles. We're gonna have some tough times ahead of us. I'm thinking I'll go maybe against Village. I'm thinking. 2019 was like 1 or 2 years ago, right? That's right. Of course. Yeah. That's right. All right, so we got some options here. So raise a chaos altar. We can't do that one in this one, but let's take a look at it. Pillage and raise this region while erecting an altar to Chaos Undivided. Spread undivided corruption across the land. Chaos altars provide arcane power. Use it to fuel the ultimate execution of the dark rituals. This is our quest thing. All right. We can occupy. Becomes our settlement. We can sack it, take some money, or we can pillage and raise. So pillage and raise has a chance to give us a awesome item, potentially. Some spoils, which is a new mechanic. We'll talk about that. I saw a video about it. We'll talk about the spoils once we actually do one of those. We want this province, though. It's going to be our home province, so we're going to occupy this. All right. So, right off the bat, well, let's get our point in here. So for point number 2, we're going to go ahead and take Dominating Presence. This will allow all the units in his army to be getting experience on turns even that we aren't able to get into battles. And he'll have a bigger aura size to help with leadership. On this one, we're going to go with melee attack. Again, melee attack is kind of like accuracy. If you play the game, you see melee attack. It doesn't mean +5 damage. It means they're going to hit more often, usually. Brain Marxist, 21 months. Thank you, Brain Marxist. Much appreciated. And we're going to recruit. So right here in the beginning, we can only recruit 2 units. And our options are Marauders with great weapons, which are armor piercing. We are going to be facing dwarves pretty soon. We got anti-large Marauder Spearmen. We got the basic Marauder, but we also have Marauder Hunters, which are, they have some ranged on them, and they're armor piercing ranged, and then they're okay in melee. I sound like I would be bald. I don't know what that means. All right, let's get those. And then we're going to recruit a second army. Looks like we're going this way.
Divide and conquer.
Okay, so Right now, we are mainly recruiting Marauder Hunters, and we want to get to Berserkers. Berserkers are tier 3. What does it even mean? I have no idea. Channel to Gambler 650,000 points away. Huh, that's crazy. So at the Dark Tower, the thing is, like, now there's these, right? You can spend spoils on this, and the tier 3 building is basically the same as tier 3 and 4 combined. So we don't necessarily need this one in a capital settlement now. But I do want to get to Berserkers as soon as we can. They're going to be really good against those dwarves. Yeah, let's see what other options. What is the fancy tier 3? So yeah, this new mechanic means that instead of spending money, you can spend spoils, and you can actually get a tier 3 building that is tier 3 and 4 combined, basically. So you see how normally you need to get to tier 4 to get Marauder champions with great weapons, Marauder champions in general. Now you only have to get to tier 3, but you would need to spend a bunch of spoils instead. Almost wish you got a campaign like the intro campaign with a Kislev Prince, where you could play a story. That'd be cool if they all had something like that. All right. Anyway, let's see what else we have here. So you can unlock additional Famir Nobles really quick. That's the new melee hero. The Shaman Sorcerers are at tier 3. They add scouting. What we would really like is these, the tier 4, which has replenishment, but it's going to be quite some time. It also gets... So yeah, at tier 3, you can get quite a bit of cool stuff. Or tier 4 now, you can get War Mammoth. War Mammoth at tier 4. It's pretty crazy. They got their defensive buildings, and then let's see about their infrastructure. We can get recruitment cost reduction, recruit rank increase for all units in the local province. Income duration, control increase, chaos undivided. So for anyone that doesn't know about the game, again, I'm trying to explain things as I go because I know a lot of people are coming in from like RimWorld and stuff like that. If you have any questions, if I skip over something, just let me know. But control is kind of like a public order stat where like the more control you have, the better buffs you get there for your province, typically speaking. And the lower, you get debuffs, and then if it gets too low, you have a rebellion, and a enemy army spawns there that can take over that settlement. You know, you're gonna have to fight it. So control is important. Control on this difficulty also is, depending on the faction, can be really hard to keep up. So, loot pile, income from sacking settlements increase faction wide. And then we got income generated and growth. We're gonna go with growth. We're gonna try to get this thing going right away. Now, the question is, do I try to get tier 3 for the Berserkers here or on Broken Mountain? We're probably much more likely to get Dark Tower to tier 3 first. I usually don't like getting these leveled up here, but I think I'm going to do it. So let's go ahead and just get this up. Mark, tier 3 for 26 months. Thank you, Mark. Very much appreciated. Characters could benefit from small focused story campaigns. Yeah, that would be really cool. Probably not economically sound. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, we're going to keep going with the growth. That'll let these places level up faster. These points right here require growth, so you can upgrade your building, get more building slots. All right, Norsca has got a rehaul to their research tree. I'm always excited to see this. So we have War Customs. This is upgrading units. We have Tribal Strength, which is upgrading our infrastructure and campaign stuff, and Conquests. So these are unlocked by fighting specific factions. That's pretty cool. Glorified burrito. I've had some glorified burritos. Still pretty good. Glorified burrito, I think, for the 2 months. Recruit rank for Marauder, leadership for Marauder, weapon strength and melee attack. You have one right now. Pretty good. So we're gonna go ahead, I believe. I really like getting growth early, but I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade our Marauders. We got a lot of fighting to do really early here, so go ahead and upgrade our basic units. I'm also gonna go ahead and check diplomacy on turn 1, see if there's anything out here we can scam some money out of. Another thing I really like to do is I like to recruit a second army on turn 1. Oh, look at that. Chaos God Champions. Great Shaman Sorcerer is a new lord. So Lore of Fire, Lore of Death, Lore of Metal. I really like Lore of Metal, actually. Runner Chieftain is a melee lord. Wolf Cav, no. They got new Cav this... I mean, I guess the closest that they have is not really a Cav unit. Like Skin Wolves are fast and they're wolf-like. They're werewolves, basically. Skinwalker Wolves. But they're not really a Cav unit, like dogs or something like that. Or, I mean, dogs aren't, but you know what I mean. They did get some new Cav units, but it's light Cav. That have devastating flankers, so they're good at... They're good at, like, cycle charging and not staying in fights. This guy's stupid. It's literally his... character experience gain, attribute immune to psychology, hit points increase, leadership increase. Cause fear, cause terror. Icon of endless war. I really do like Lore of Death as well, but I'm gonna go with Metal. We're gonna get a second lord right off the bat. Route Marcher, and we're gonna upgrade his Searing Doom. I think Lore of Metal is one of the better level 1 lores. So magic users start with a spell, generally speaking, for their school of magic, and some of them are a lot better than others. I don't think they get... Yeah, they never get flying. They get chariots, which we'll never use, and they get mammoth. So. Sorry, Rakes, you know what you did. Fun 473, Draki, thank you for the lurk. Let's go ahead and get this person a name real quick. If you're wondering why you can't see the naming queue, the naming queue has been going for 2 years, and it's a literal queue. So I forgot to open it. Let me get it open here. I have disabled it. I need to redo it as a raffle sometime. I just haven't had time. But yes, it is Lie who put their name in 2 years ago. Lycaeus. Wait a minute. Bothvar Lycaeus. Congratulations. Are they here? No idea. I don't know if they're here today. Alright, so this is the manipulation thing. Let's check this out. So manipulations. So we can use one of these, but it does increase this, right? So attention of the gods. Sayl's manipulations draw the ire of his enemies to his immense satisfaction. There are, however, repercussions to even the subtlest sorceress sleights of hand. Performing manipulations draws the attention of the god in varying amounts. As a higher level of attention is reached, the servants of the crow, eagle, hound, or serpent, chaos gods, will issue a challenge via a dilemma. After a number of turns without excessively increasing your attention level, it will decrease to the previous level. Okay, up to 24. So what kind of stuff do we have available here? We have Sight Beyond Sight, 5 turns. Grant visibility over all the target factions, regions, and armies. That seems pretty nice. Hero action success against the targeted faction increased. Ambush defense increased. Cool. And then we got other levels of these that we eventually unlock. Twisted Tribute. Instantly gain 250 spoils from the targeted settlement. Income from all enemy buildings minus 80%. And acquire a random magic item. Cool. And then Fear and Fatigue. Vigor in battle tired. So the army starts tired. And then minus 6 leadership. That moving eye freaks you out. It's following the cursor. Reminds me, it's not quite the same, but one of my great grandmothers when I was a kid had a ceramic Jesus face that was like, it was designed like it was, you know, it had a recess in it or whatever, that Jesus was always watching you, and she had it in the corner of her living room. So anytime you were at her house in her living room, no matter where you went, just like Jesus is following you around and looking at you. It's like, yeah. Face was ceramic. Jesus' face is ceramic. Cooldown minus 25% for all spells. The targeted character will gain a percentage of all other armies' wins of magic in the province. Whoa, cool. Definitely be using those. Jesus was literally always watching. Yeah.
Shaman sorcerer.
All right. So, that's the end of our turn 1. Let's go ahead and go into the camera settings. I wish it would just save these. There's a mod for that. Probably is. All right, allied faction. So I don't need to see what their heroes are doing, and I can have their lords move quickly. Enemy factions, I don't need to see what the heroes are doing, but I do want to see what their lords are doing. Neutral factions, don't need to see the heroes, but I do want to see what the lords are doing. Maybe at like slightly faster speed. Like a ceiling cat, always watching. Let's see what these icons are on these. This is leaking, that's what's going on. And make sure I don't tip it, I guess.
Peace.
I don't know why there's something wet on my finger. Margarita pizza with pepperoni strip. Wood-fired pizza ovens. Oh yeah, yeah. I said congratulations, and I made it earnestly, but it almost sounded sarcastic. When last night I was playing, and you posted the pizza thing, I was like, "You got pizza? Congrats!" Had Culver's for lunch. Culver's. Norsca region. This region can be occupied without spending spoils. Okay. Any pillage forces entering the settlement will add their pillage spoils to the total supply for disbanding. Cool. All right, we are going to continue attacking here. We can't reach that one this turn, which is a little unfortunate.
Seer of the wastes.
So we're going to move here so we can reach it next turn.
War is the journey and the destination.
It looks like we're pretty good. So I could move. He has a raiding camp. So we can move into their territory and go into raiding camp. It's going to give us a little bit of money. We're still going to heal. But the downside is he can't recruit, which is one reason why we recruited the second army. So this army is going to stand right back here.
I will.
You guys have happy for you. The pizza love is real. That's right. Really good Chinese food last night. So I'm having that in months. Yeah. Tell me about it. Glad you had some good pizza.
A simple task.
Yes.
Right. I'm really tempted to get a couple of armor piercing before you run into the... And should I do that? I might want to do that before we run into the dwarves. I mean, this is armor piercing missile. We'll split it. I usually don't like doing that. Making you hungry? Alright, not a lot we can do on this turn, unfortunately. They were just too far away from us.
Not a chance.
And there is some things that we can do once we have vision.
Because they know my strength.
Like these guys right now.
Powers demand your utter destruction.
We'll wait. I don't want to pull myself into any other crazy wars right off the bat. Took the dog for her spa day to the groomers. The groomer gave her a free dog bed. One in your room and living room. That's nice. It's nice of them. The terror of dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, I think everyone here has heard. Whoa, what the crap are you doing, Lothar? Wait a minute.
I have stepped into the realm of chaos and returned. There is nothing you can say that will bring mercy.
Wait a minute, hang on.
The ruinous powers demand your utter destruction. Destruction for all.
Isn't that the leader of the faction? Can't we just take them right now?
The ruinous powers
Play Norsca.
demand your utter destruction.
I'm kind
Can
of...
you
Why would he do this?
spread ruin on them?
Man, I want to take this, but I gotta like... Yeah, I gotta take advantage of this. Holy crap.
Wilder of wind.
So he's in March Dance, so he can't even run away.
I know things.
Yeah, man, I gotta take advantage of this.
Why use the whips when a knife works just as
The
well?
ruinous
So let's talk to the dwarves.
Ut udial grafti.
I'll join your war against Kazag. They're gonna pay me for it.
Sul.
Stab, stab, yes, yes.
Fear is a useful tool. begets more fear.
Oh, wow. He actually has like an army. Why do you have aspiring champions already? What is this garbage? All right. Hopefully this wasn't a mistake, but here goes the prediction. There's the prediction on Twitch chat. Okay. Well, there you have aspirations. This could be not great, actually. They have artillery. It's very hard-hitting, and that means we have to go in on them. They have two... aren't aspiring champions like tier 4? Yeah. I wasn't expecting them to have friggin' hell cannons. They were just trying to scoot past. Yeah, we're going to have to try to beat everything else, I think, and break them that way. We gotta get on those hell cannons like immediately.
Shaman of the Dolgan.
Horseman axes.
Alright.
War
Okay, let's put our very limited shield units in the front. We're gonna spread them pretty thin for the... Hopefully the cannon doesn't super screw them. And then we'll put a unit of ranged behind each of those. Some damage dealers on that side. Some damage dealers on that side. Where is the... Okay, the Chaos Trolls are on that side. So let's get you guys over here. They're both armor piercing. Also armor piercing. I can't see where their big single entity is, but we know he's over there.
Sail the faithless. I was untainted once.
And that hell cannon's gonna suck.
Sail the faithless.
It's gonna put us behind a turn on fighting that other settlement too, which not good.
Sail the faithless.
Let's go ahead and put the no, it's fine. All right, let's go.
Scarred but unbound. Sail the faithless.
Touch my chaos before our axes run. Our
All right.
Advance. I will.
Our casting getting in there. Casters.
driven by blood.
It's good that the cannon is shooting after these faster guys. It's gonna miss some. That's good. Man, those aspiring champions are gonna be rough.
Now is our time! Master of the unholy storms, I see
Okay, we're on the cannon. We gotta get out before the other units hit.
Before our axes run. We'll do it. Iron-hearted.
chaos marauders.
Get those aspiring champions chasing those horsemen. That's good. They're not on the cannon, so we are going to flank those guys.
Killers of the North. All right.
Leave it to me. Why?
Push production on that guy. Get our hero attacking him. Sail needs up. Those aspiring champions. Just close in on those ones. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, other casters here.
None compare to me.
Driven by blood. Slaughter away.
Alright, let's see if we can get rid of those. We need to use all this on cooldown. Not sure of a good spot to hit there. Don't let those guys catch. Okay, we got a charge coming in. Those aspiring champions. Oh my god, what? I'm gonna see put those guys on guard. My bad. They're decent at melee, but that was just a straight up mistake while I was paying attention to horsemen.
Where's the battle? They fall!
Okay, we can try to charge them, but it's probably not going to be great. Let's get those ones out. Cast out on those aspiring champions.
Marauder hunters!
There we go.
Savages of the steppes. Horseman action. Chaos bound. Slaughter.
Okay, let's make sure these don't recover.
Savage.
Yeah, as I thought, the aspiring champions that this guy has are the big problem.
Where's the battle before our axes?
Yeah, let's make sure those guys don't recover.
It never ends. Sail the faithless.
Charge them! Charge!
Move!
Your will? Savages of the steppe.
Right, good.
Sail the
And they're in March stance, so we get all the kills from this anyway.
Marauder hunters!
But just to make sure it doesn't like screw up or something, we're gonna kill the leader. You forget about magic on your first cast. Magic is very strong. All right. Decisive victory. From Pyrrhic to decisive. Here's your payout. Wow, look at that. Look at that. 5 points. Big payouts. Big payouts. Congrats. You should put it all in. Take part in the gambling. Yeah, you haven't had a lot of luck with the gambling, huh? We're gonna heal again. I don't like doing it, but... So because that was the leader... Wait a minute. We don't have the... Is he being sieged or something? We can get some spoils and treasure, or we can kill him. Usually if you kill the leader, you get to confederate them, but... yeah, I don't know actually why it did that. I'll take money, though, I guess.
I see cooperation in our future.
It's a weird one. I only did that because I thought I was going to confederate him, but...
Sail the faithless.
It works.
Step by step.
Step by step. I remember that show.
There are great deeds to
I mean, before my time. Before my time.
together.
We get some more of the Marauder Bearmen. Less entities, so less individuals. More HP. Higher leadership. Higher armor. A little less speed. A little less melee attack. A little more defense.
Revel in their suffering!
What is his victory conditions anyway? Occupy, loot, raise 30 different settlements, do 6 manipulations, do this quest. 60 settlements, 12 manipulations, do that quest. Okay, so we are not pushed to go in any certain specific direction. I'm gonna try some of these bearmen. They just seem like a little bit better marauders.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Were they warriors? Well, I don't know. It did the pop-up.
I have stepped into
Oh,
the
they are
realm
warriors of chaos. That is why. Also,
Born of
apparently we might have started with an agreement with them because I see that now that we are already at medium. I'm not sure on
servant of the dark
reliability.
gods.
Yeah, I think that is right.
Their souls for the gods.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter, but
The auguries ascend.
yeah, for some reason I thought they were Norscan. Obviously not. They had chaos. I even mentioned the chaos cannon and stuff. I blame everyone but me. No, probably lack sleep to be honest. But all right, let's see what we want from him first. I think I'm gonna get the pendulum. Blaming that one guy in America, apparently. Yeah, let's get the pendulum. Or I can make wind blast cheaper. Yeah, we'll get the pendulum. And then we're gonna take melee defense, so this guy takes less damage, takes less hits, I should say. And then we're gonna upgrade this to increase our growth. We also have this, which is new, right? So you can use spoils here on your settlement, on your province. What's the match cost? Plus 25% for all enemies, spells, province. Miscast, base chance, plus 15% for all enemy spellcasters. For each manipulation used while this action is active, you get an additional unit recruited for this province. Have permanent plus 4% melee attack bonus. Wow. Permanent plus for armor. Look at that. Spell intensity. Cooldown reduction on spells. When's a magic power reserve? Plus 10. Generate 250 treasury when activated. Generate additional 1500 treasury for every foreign settlement in this province. Campaign movement range plus 20% for own armies during their turn in this province. Minus 15 control though. Huh. I might do that. Not yet though. It's pretty cool. Next, research. We can get ammunition and missile strength for our Marauder Hunters. We got 4 of those. Or weapon strength, melee attack for all of our melee. This one goes into unit mass for Marauders and charge bonus. Or for the chariots, rather. This goes into horseman stuff. Armor for Marauder Champion and Marauder Berserkers. We do want to get to that. We really want Berserkers. They're a great early unit. So let's go ahead and get our missile strength and ammunition for our Marauders.
I can make use of this.
Okay. Chaos Doors starting to like us a little bit because we went to war with their enemy.
Madness. No.
Welcome in, Jerry. Dipsy, welcome back. It is funny that I thought that those were, where are you going?
It takes
Your paltry hordes are no match.
look on Skull King's face. It was glorious.
Wish I knew where that guy was. Like, how far did he go? Can we catch him?
This way to bloodshed.
Your paltry hordes are no match.
What's he doing down there? What are they doing?
I've been looking forward to this.
And I can't catch him either. But if I kill him, we get all of his stuff. Without having to do anything. And like then we don't have to worry about that de-leveling, so very level 1. Yeah, I'm really confused why he's running away. That's bizarre.
And no fires. None more resourceful. This is our route.
Conduit for the beyond.
Let's see if we can lead him into this.
My journey continues.
I don't like that. That kind of puts us behind a turn in a way. So let's go ahead and upgrade this to tier 2. And I'm really not a fan of what just happened. I don't understand, really.
Denied.
He just marched through 2 enemy territories
Peace is
in March stance and gave up like all his settlements, but we'd rather kill him than take those in this specific faction. Because killing him confederates and we get all of it. Aw, come on, Zhatan. I was literally going to take that next turn. And now he's going to be mad that we're trespassing, even though it wasn't his property when we first got here. Wow, what a friggin' mess. Yes. Failed to spot your ambush. Alright, there's your prediction. Sudden chaos. Friggin' dwarves. Chaos dwarves are really fun. Don't let them know I said that. Because they're jerks. Big jerks.
Scarred, but unbound.
Thirsty for blood.
It is Thursday. I was gonna say it's not even Thursday, but not that that's what he said, but.
Bearman of Urslo! Marauder hunters!
Alright, we're gonna put these on Gar. Nah, I'm just not going to.
Weapons ready!
Damned by Jordan. Rune caller. Akam Sayi, Theme.
The faction has where's chaos. Yeah, I realized that later also. Yeah. It's like, wait, why couldn't I convert, or why couldn't I confederate them? Yeah, they weren't even my faction. Yep.
More eternal.
Chaos Marauders!
Sail the faithless. My power is immense.
Gotta be done. As you say, let us fight! Before our axes rust.
Chaos Marauders!
First decade. Agony.
No, stop that guy. I do not want him to escape.
The blades first. Let us fight! Driven by bloodlust. Driven by bloodlust.
Ah, get him. I hate when they try to do that.
Understood. Axes, as the chieftain commands.
Luka.
Quick! Gallus on the earth!
Before our axes rust, slaughter awaits.
Sweet Gala.
Aye then. We'll do it. I'll just start.
I'll be here. This is the path. From the heavens to the shadows. Akam Saeed, feed.
Horseman axes. The blades thirst. Violence for chaos. Move now. Driven by bloodlust.
Get that guy. No friendly fire, please. You guys get back there.
Arch sorcerer. Keep pace. Quo.
Don't let him escape.
Slaughterers of the weak. Savage pursuit for dark favor.
Careful, careful. Yeah, there was, there was a few gift subs last night. Like, 4,500 gift subs or so.
For glory before
There's a few on Sunday as well, like 1,500. What's Sayl's gimmick? He can curse armies and settlements and things like that. He can use gifts of chaos, basically, kinda. But doing so makes them likely to send armies after him. That's about all we're gonna get. What's your highest bet today? Decisive victory. Decisive days so far, huh? That's all we've gotten. Okay. Just a few, yeah. You lost on that one? All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep taking the heals. I know I probably shouldn't, but
Maybe.
all right. Now we can confederate him. So forming a confederation, we get all of his stuff. All of his stuff. I'm really bummed about this Zhatan thing. Version. Maybe we're friends with Village. Maybe we go ahead and kill the dwarves while they just have crap, you know?
I will take your head and your soul. Great.
So this army is now ours, but
sorcerer.
I see.
Zhatan's probably gonna attack Bloodwind Keep.
Why would I dirty my hands with the likes of you?
You're physically incapable of Friends of Village on any playthrough. I was not planning to. I was actually planning to kill Village, but the winter sale has started. Uh-oh.
Sail the faithless.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Oops.
The auguries ascend.
Wielder of wind.
Did you just say the ovaries ascend? Oh man, that guy's in March Dance. That's where he got left at.
Shaman sorcerer.
Well. Alright, let's go take out this army. Let's get you your points. So with metal shifting, every time he casts, we're gonna have our units get weapon damage increase and armor piercing weapon damage increase. So we're gonna go ahead and take metal shifting here. Then on our melee hero, we're going to have his embedded trait give even more movement to our lord.
I triumph.
Hate it when that happens.
Their Skullcane faltered. Make them curse this day.
All right, I don't think we really need to fight this one. Should I do it anyway? Eh. Got 2 units, so take some money.
The gods will be pleased.
So I don't really want this guy, and he's causing. So this game has something called supply lines for most people, most factions. The more armies you have, the more expensive everything you have is. So I'm probably, and he's just got marauders, so I'm probably just gonna get rid of that.
Of war.
Yeah, I believe I will. So
Their souls for
let's go ahead and get rid of all this. Now we're back in the positive. I do want to fill this army out though. Yeah, we'll keep trying the Bearmen, see how they feel. We're gonna be replacing them with Berserkers at some point, but
Dark Sea.
fine for now, I think.
Seer of the wastes.
Hopefully we can reach that next turn. I'm actually kind of hoping Zhatan goes after it and we can snipe him. All right, so we got Rotten Stone. It already has a building that we are building up elsewhere, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. And then I also don't really care about this cab building right now, so we'll get rid of that one as well.
Revel in their suffering.
So this meter up here, let's see. Chaos altars required. So we get to 4 chaos altars. We can spawn an empire encounter, Wizards of the Empire. Enhance all chaos altars and mock god buildings within them. Weapon strength plus 5% all armies. Unit capacity plus 3 for chaos spawn and chaos warriors. Cool. All right.
The best.
Maori. Defy me.
R3's on sale 15. Yeah. Add to wish list this morning. Excellent. Just know that if you have Total Warhammer 1 or 2, they did give Total Warhammer 3's story campaign and Immortal Empires for free recently.
I see the other side.
You wanted to try it out before getting the rest of it. All right, Sail. So we are using a lot of Marauder stuff right now. He doesn't really. Let's see. Do I have either? Should you get them? I don't think they're worth playing as for their campaigns these days, but all the factions that come with them do get added to the third game. Anything you have for any of the 3 games all get added to the third one's Immortal Empires. So if they're on super sale and you think you like the game, and you're like, man, I wish I had that faction from it, you could get it for that. But I don't think it's worth playing through the campaigns anymore of 1 and 2, honestly. Parry hit points plus 800 for monstrous Arcanum monsters. Kurgan Horseman. Cursed Ettins. Interesting. For 3 for now, yeah. Until you know you like it, yeah. I don't think you can go wrong. That I'm biased, of course, but that's what I would probably suggest too. Get Warhammer 3. Try out the prologue campaign. It's more linear. It's a story-based thing. You get to try out some stuff, see if you like the game, and then go from there. I mean, it sounds like we might end up going with Beast in the long run. But I'm not so sure how the Ettins are yet. So we could end up buffing our Marauders, which we're going to be using for quite a long time. Can always respec him later if we really... Honestly, we won't, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's buff the Marauders for now. We got dwarves to kill. We can do whatever we want after the dwarves are dead. All right, we got our first commandment because we own this entire region, this entire province. So we can get +4 control and some more chaos, some growth and construction cost reduction, campaign movement reduction for enemies in the area, attrition reduction when we're under siege, melee defense for all of our armies in the region, income, recruitment cost, local capacity increase. We are going to get growth and get this place leveling up faster, hopefully. The next turn is really going to determine what we do as far as taking out Zhatan or not. Now, the good thing about fighting Chaos Dwarves early is they have a mechanic where a lot of their units aren't recruitable right away, and it's not based on just what buildings they have. So they can cheat and get forward on buildings and stuff, but mainly they're going to be able to recruit just laborers, just slaves, aside from some of their strong initial units. So their early armies, especially aside from their legendary Lord army, can be pretty weak. You got Total War Warhammer 3 in Ikit. Nice. Ikit, Skaven can be hard to play, but they're fun. Hopefully enjoy it. Let me know if you have any questions. Really was hoping he would take this. But now we're going to. Now, it would be even better if we took the Dragon Crossroad road. Yeah. I'm gonna play the game when it's 84 gigs. It's pretty massive, yeah.
What now?
Unfortunately, we cannot reach the Bloodwind Keep this turn.
Cease. Divide and conquer.
So Zhatan might still take it then. And that's kind of what we would rather have happen. Now we're going to stay in our province with this one, again, so we can recruit. That will fill up our army.
Favor.
You know what? We will take one of the javelins. Zhatan starts with a group of the, like, Centauri guys, right? Although he's not going to be able to re-recruit them. Nah, I changed my mind. And let's get some more armor piercing. Yeah, actually, let's get 2 armor piercing.
None more resourceful.
So we're hoping Zhatan goes after Bloodwind Keep. The ideal scenario would be that he gets close enough to where he reinforces us trying to take it, and we use our spells to friendly fire him, and then we come out and then kill him. That would be ideal. Okay, we're gonna upgrade. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get growth going. We really want these things growing. And as far as which one we want to level up, I think I'm going to do whichever one's furthest away from his front line. Now, we do have the option to wait and upgrade this. I usually don't like doing that, but I might do it because that's going to unlock the Berserkers, and that's a huge upgrade for us. So, yeah, maybe I'll do that.
The price of my
Yeah,
power
I'll do it.
is worth my disgrace.
Norsca. Yes. No, not exactly. That's not the best case scenario, but it's pretty good. If we want to fight Zhatan, that's a pretty good scenario. He's probably going to take some of our other stuff up there, but okay. Cathay just needs to leave us alone for a little while. Hopefully Village gets over here and starts hitting them soon. All right.
Never
Well, he did somehow get 3 levels out of that, so that's not great.
I will.
This Zhatan best uzafta bar.
He's mad that we're trespassing. Well, listen, it wasn't your land.
It takes supreme skill to manipulate the tides of opinion. Foremost shaman.
Screw it. Let's do it.
What reason do you have to be here?
Quiet. How dare I step on the land that he took from someone? Yeah, literally this turn also.
It's beyond the veil.
Doc Akvik. End them.
Wind wielder.
Our army is not great for sieging.
Bring the trap.
Every race that uses classic recruitment gain -1 to level recruitment for every 10 of their recruitment building. Yes. Yeah, it's like a hidden buff the game doesn't tell you about, so it's really nice, yeah. It's one of the reasons why you might, like, have been playing and all of a sudden global recruitment for whatever unit is made from your primary building is suddenly at 1 turn, and you're like, I swear that was at 2 turns before. Yep, that's it. I think I'm gonna... I really don't like sieging, but I think I'm gonna see if he comes out. Because our group is really not great at sieging. Although, I mean, he mainly has laborers, right? But let's take a look at it. I don't like doing the sieges. He could march there, and we could have to fight this guy, too. That would still probably be more ideal than fighting in there. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it.
Will be trapped.
Oh, we can also check out the manipulation thing. See what we got going on here. Gain spoils from targeted settlement. Random magical item. Vigor in battle tired. Leadership -6. A lot of them are laborers too, so hey, you know what? Let's do it. We haven't done any of these. Let's try it out.
I have a ritual that may help. Do it.
Wargrass.
Fear and fatigue, cool. Oh man, we can just do more. 3 of 24. Those laborers will run instantly. Yeah, I know. Like the slaves. What do they have? Like 38 leadership or something? Maybe on that laborer ones. I don't know. It's pretty low. So that should be pretty good. All right. Next research. We are going to work on getting to Metalworkers Anvil. I really need to get some of this stuff though. Yeah, you know what? Let's unlock some of these, like, just couple turn amazing things, right? So, we'll get the campaign movement and campaign line of sight. Although getting those things are going to put us 4 turns behind on upgrading the berserkers, but really, that's 11 turns on berserkers. And this one doesn't help us too much. Yeah, we can wait. Like, it's gonna be a while before we have berserkers and, like, unlocked and then also fully recruited. So let's get the movement.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
There to suck charge damage. Yeah. The hobgoblins can get really strong with his legendary hero, though. I used a hobgoblin army for his whole campaign. They were crazy strong with all the legendary hero buffs, and the army was dirt cheap. All right. So if he takes something, he's probably going to take Desolation Ridge. Let's not upgrade that. And he might take Rotten Stone as well. So let's only worry about Broken Mount. You trade spoils there for more income. Interesting. Skin Wolf is training. Skin Wolf Hero is a pretty good duelist, especially with its anti-armor, or its armor piercing. Income from sagging settlements plus 1%, and then it goes up to income from post-battle, income in spoils, or trading spoils for more money. We're gonna have a third slot there too. Right now we're not getting any spoils, so I guess we can just get... Could also go ahead and get the recruitment rank plus 1, but just get the control and income. And then I'm not gonna upgrade the other places because the AI cheats, and I'm sure Zhatan has another army or two. They're probably labor armies, but I have nothing over here and I can't afford anything. So these two we got for free. We haven't put any money into them. So if he takes those, we can take them back from him. Hopefully. All right. Let's see what happens. Wow, it's giving me the auto with only losing 1 Marauder. But we should be able to do better than that. Alright. Alright. Predictions coming up. I gotta make sure Zhatan is really tanky. And they do have like Burning Head and stuff. They have like 1 cast of it. We also don't have a lot of Winds of Magic. The main thing here is like Zhatan is going to be really hard to take down. The blunderbusses are going to cause a lot of damage on the engage. And then we got to get rid of the rocket launcher. Lore of Hashut. Best lore. It's a pretty cool one too. My favorite lore is still Lore of Life though. Life magic is so crazy because it has big damage, big buffs, big debuffs, and big healing. Like it has everything.
Shaman of the Dolken. Started.
And they have a good high ground starting off.
Killers of the North!
We can't pull them to us either because they have better ranged options than we do. And this is potentially not great. What can we put up here? The Etten, we don't want that one eaten by blunderbuss. Okay. We'll do like 3 of you guys over here. Spread that one out. 2 of you guys over here. Spread you out.
Chaos Marauders! Very well.
Weapons ready!
Chaos Marauders!
Marauder hunters!
Sail the faithless. Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me!
Killers of the North!
See the North Sea. Got dude, DLC. Your favorite so far? I I don't know. We just started, so I'm surprised that the Kurgan Horsemen are doing so well. The Cursed Etin's kind of cool. It has bound spells, which is always good because bound spells don't take any of your winds of magic. Otherwise, though, it's like a Norscan Giant, which aren't the greatest of unit, but Norscan Giant with 5 spells cast is pretty good. So I was happy yesterday. That was crazy, yeah. Yeah, I don't know out of the new units which one would be my favorite so far. I haven't used all of them yet. Typically speaking, my favorite Norscan units are, I like Skin Wolves and Berserkers and Mammoths. Frostworm is pretty cool, but cool. The Kurgan Horsemen are better than I thought they would be, yeah. Whoa.
Savage pursuit.
Master of the unholy storms. Cursed Zhatan.
Before our axes rust, without prejudice. Axes. Before our axes rust.
I already played through that. Worried, yeah. I've already done the Colonel Sanders dating simulator, believe it or not.
Sail the faithless. Go!
Our blades. Driven by blood. Driven by bloodlust. Savage pursuit.
Cursed with power. Faster!
What? I told you guys get out of there. I was just praising how decent those ones were, and they just get stuck immediately.
Conquest. Slaughter away.
Chaos Marauders!
Our blades burst. For glory. Driven by bloodlust.
Forward! I see.
Savage pursuit.
Oh, that's kind of frustrating.
Before our axes rust.
Chaos comes! Arkham Shahi! Fiend!
They are going to kill that Cursed Etin. I was trying to prevent that.
Aye then.
A step towards success. None compared to me.
Servants!
All right, get out of there.
Chaos Marauders! From the heavens to the shadows.
I get the Etin out.
Going this way. I know the way.
Ready to fight! Slaughter away! Please, get moving!
Charge!
Understood!
No!
And I keep forgetting to put those on guard.
Yes! Savages of the
Shaman of the Dolgan. The Dark Gods command me! Advance! Go, ye east! Cursed Zhatan! Wild gifts!
All right, there we go. You guys need to be attacking him. He's a big enough unit that
Where's the battle?
take advantage of
Get your target!
his unit size, his mount, being big.
Cretin! Close the distance. My power is immense.
Touched by chaos.
Arkham Shahi! Fiend!
What keeps hitting you?
This way! Go! Faster! The winds obey me!
Malice unbound! Let us fight! Bloody carnage!
Blighted conduit!
Oh, it's their hero. That's what's doing it.
Seal of the North.
Sail the faithless! Move! None compared to me!
That's what it is.
Ready to fight! Faster! Get them! On your word! Slaughterers of the weak! Great!
Just keep those. What is this? Marauder Bearman, okay.
Divide!
So you can get back in against those.
Where's the enemy?
And let's get you over here. Yeah, hold that guy in place.
Advance! For
Tan's getting picked off. Good.
now!
Escape retribution!
Oh, they caught up with him.
Savage servants!
Scarred, but unbound! Attenroon caller!
Alright, we're gonna get over there and cast some spells. The Tan's about to go down. That's where most of their power is. Really screwed up with the horsemen.
Push them back!
No mercy! Keep moving! Crush underfoot! Oh. I see beyond! Wake on me!
Alright, get on those.
Chaos!
Airmen, pull back.
Marauder hunters!
I mean, as long as he leaves entirely, he is wiped anyway.
Airmen of Urso! Bring us to carnage! For the Chaos Gods! Chaos Moral! Bring us to carnage!
I had those guys chased for way too long.
Yeah, man! We'll do it! Marauder hunters!
First atten! From the heavens to
Alright, we have one.
they
I lost more than I should have, but
We have them! Push them!
probably will say close. He's wiped anyway because he was in a settlement.
Second nature! Cut off their escape! Do it, Artu!
Although he could get reinforced maybe. We need Bearmen. The Bearmen seem pretty decent too. They're not that much. I mean, they're kind of like in the middle of Marauder and Warrior, which is kind of an interesting spot. They don't seem like insane, but also I think the legendary hero buffs them, right? So they will get pretty good with him. I gotta figure out how to get him. Oh, it was here. We didn't lose any units though. It was pure because I screwed up with the horseman. There's your payout. But we lost less than the auto resolve. I mean, it's so annoying sometimes when you tell the horseman. Do I still play RimWorld? Yes, it's been what? 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Yes, a RimWorld edit just went out like a week and a half ago. Typically during December, I don't play whatever the main game is on the channel. I just play whatever I want. Yes, RimWorld will be back here. Go to the plan tab on that. Anyway, a lot of times when you're trying to get a cav unit to disengage from a group of enemies, they get locked in place, and you click 10 times to have them leave, and then you go do something else, and then you're like, wait, why are they dying? You go back, and they just never left. 1 week. Guala Island. Guala Island. Thank you for the 25 months. Guala Island, very much appreciated. Let's take the money. Curious? Yep. RimWorld will be back in January. Will there be an edit of the Combat Extended? Yep. Let's take some time. I was right. He does have another army. I think it's funny, worried that you came in and joked, you're like, when are you going to play I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-looking good dating simulator? But I already played it. No cat cam? There's no cat there. You want to just see blanket? No, there's no cat there today yet. Eager for blood. Demolish their farms. Income from raiding plus 80%. Income from sacking cities plus 20%. Let's take the plus 20 for smashed cities. Had to ask, yeah. No one's over there today. They come in, I'll turn the camera on.
Great.
What the chatter's paid for with charity, that's right.
Make them curse this day.
But no, there's lots of RimWorld runs to come if you want to see which ones are coming up. Exhibition played. If you go to that link or go to my website and click on played games, there's a plan tab. Lots of Rimworld runs in there. Rimworld will be back in January. Yeah, I usually do. Unless there's been like a really recent release or something, I usually take December to just play what I want within reason. Does that mean you don't want to play Rimworld? Not right now, I don't. Let's buff the Marauders again.
Advance.
And let's take more defense. I'll go ahead and take this. He's going to have his own army at some points.
My dark reward.
Ula of Makas.
Not since the incident. Solo run. The solo edit took a long time. It was very long.
Join chaos.
Give Masari some time. Yeah, Masari is taking a well-deserved week of vacation from everything. So she finished a 150-hour edit of the solo run just like, what, 2 weeks ago? And I don't mean this in a offense towards you, but it is crazy sometimes where like 150-hour edit came out and then within like 4 days people were like, so are you just not gonna have the Combat Extended run edited then? And I'm like, what?
Quickly.
Like,
Go forth.
no, it will be. Just it just takes some time. All right, we'll do this siege, I guess. It's unfortunate that it's saying these guys would be wiped because I wouldn't even use them in it, but there you go. Oh. The incident. It was pretty funny that it took a while between whatever edit was before that, right? Starjacks and the solo one because it was so long. And then I had someone come in to the stream like I don't remember, like a month after the Starjacks, and they were like, oh man, I thought you quit your channel. And I was like, what are you talking about? And they're like, you haven't done anything on your YouTube channel in almost 2 months. And I was like, go to the live tab. What do you mean? I've been streaming every day. And they're like, oh, I didn't know that existed.
Divide and conquer.
Horseman axes.
Man, you've only been streaming 80 hours a week. Are you retiring? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I'm done. Out. I could after yesterday, no. Not really a great siege army, but the walls are already broken because we won that battle, and then he just had a battle victory. So we definitely don't need that.
Now deaths will satisfy. Weapons ready. Norsca.
All right, let's get
Ready to
shields in the front. Ah, come on. Come on. Let me put them there, whatever. Good enough. Be careful with the Marauder Huntsman. Let's put them on guard. I keep forgetting. Guard makes it so they don't chase. So I establish a Adverse Rimworld Twitch channel. Just plays old Rimworld runs. Continuous loop. People have asked for that. Thought about it. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Did Jared ever pick their game? No. They were leading some way, and I told them they had plenty of time, so.
I have seen the path to victory, and it requires only a little of your blood. Keep pace! Akam Sai, Vin! Wait only! A step towards success. Close the distance. This is the path. Advance. Forward. Doors are downside.
Starboard, servants!
Move. This way.
Pyramid of Earth!
Magic.
Get moving!
Oh my god.
Move!
I need to go kill that guy.
Where's the battle?
Oh my god. Burning Head's going for ages.
Ready to fight! Send us here!
It just happened to go like perfectly.
My power is immense. Shaman of the Dog. From the heavens to the shadows.
What a mess that was.
Marauders! Move! On your word! Get moving! Understood! Understood! All right!
Sweet or go.
Tremble, mortals! No! Fight! Let us fight!
Freaking sieges, man. Imagine a Burning Head right there. They would maybe wipe our army. I didn't even see that they had magic left. Ah.
What do the gods desire? Awesome! Now! Chaos
Please take out that caster.
Zhatan!
Sail the faithless. Advance.
Go! Set the... Send us in!
Alright, that one's gone. I don't know if they have another one somewhere.
It belongs to me.
At least it didn't hit that other side I was just showing. That would have been,
Bring us to carnage!
that would have been pretty brutal.
Keep pace. Move.
Let in the rune corner! Go!
Sail the faithless. Do not let it. Master.
I think that's probably it. I mean, they have me out of Winds of Magic. They definitely don't have enough Winds of Magic for another Burning Head move.
Chaos Marauders!
Sail the faithless. A step towards success.
What do you guys even have left? Come on.
Marauders! Now! Gotta be done! Get moving!
Sail the faithless.
Get that guy healed up. Buff those guys. What do you guys have left? Like, surely nothing. Apparently slightly more than nothing, or else they wouldn't be here anymore. Late game, we're going to use different types of armies. For example, one army full of trolls, mammoths. It depends on how long things go and who we're fighting and whatnot, what lords I have.
Fight my warriors.
Typically, if I have a legendary lord, I'll build the army either around what they specifically buff, or I will build it around like heroes. So with the new Confederation system, let's say we confederate the other legendary lords, right? I'll probably build a themed army for each of them. The other ones I haven't super decided yet. Decisive victory. Yeah, we're still early though. Just on the first few turns. A lot of times someone will put something on a really long shot, and it has paid off at least once. Need everything on the list? No. Hey, an armor of destiny early on. Plus 20 armor, plus 10% ward save, which is damage reduction, 5% physical resistance, which is physical damage reduction. It's very good. We could raise a chaos altar now. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna occupy this.
Sail the faithless.
Blood, wind, keep. So we're gonna get that one growing as well. Get a little bit of income from that.
Wielder of winds.
Off of like a 100-point bet that paid 150k because no one else bet on loss. Yeah, I've had a couple ones like that. It can happen. So they are going to take the rotten stone. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Yeah, it's mainly laborers, but like, I mean, we could recruit a like metal lord there and hope for the best.
Their souls for the gods.
Divide and conquer.
Which of you will bring me victory?
This is one turn for being able to go to tier 3, which is well, starting to go to tier 3. Broken Mountain is relatively safe. We can upgrade that. That character who doesn't stack physical and magical damage reduction. Yeah, it's very good. Very good indeed.
Shaman sorcerer.
Alright, we'll keep buffing the Marauders for now. Fence on you. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this. I might regret it. But we can recruit a lord that has some good tier 1 spellcast like metal. This is gonna really... Steam Winter Sales officially live. I know that I have a paper with that code on it somewhere, Boots. I don't know where it is. I know you said it's not a big deal or whatever, right? I know I have it, but it got placed somewhere during the floor thing, and I have no idea. VIP was with one of those long shot bets. You know what? We don't need Route Marcher for this guy. Lure of Guns. Let's take double upgrade on Searing Doom. Maybe, like, I highly doubt it, but maybe it'll cause them not to take this.
Servant of the dark gods. Great shaman sorcerer.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Being beat up so much kind of sucks, but we don't really have the money. I could bring him here.
Glory!
I mean, we still have the money. I gotta be careful. We do have that, whatever it's called.
Foremost shaman.
1,500 plus treasury for every foreign settlement in this province. So we get 3 grand out of that. Okay. Any muskrabs in the winter sale? I'd have to take a look. I know. It feels bad because I know it's somewhere. The one I tried to give you was from the 2024 one, but I have a 2025 sheet that the Warhammer Skulls event sent me. It has that code on it. I don't know where it is. It's Rogue Trader on sale. I mean, if Expedition 30, that's a no-brainer for me, but Expedition 33 is on sale, or if it's not, that's worth getting. 60% off for Rogue Trader. All right. Well, you know, we could also...
Of Makas.
I mean, I'm tempted to use this on him. I think he's dead anyway. I'm not even going to name him. A cooldown reduction minus 25% on his spell, and then 25% of other armies wins a magic. That's a significant amount. Guy does have soul leech, so he probably just solos. Probably not worth it. M2 is 2% off. Yeah, it's not worth wasting one of those on that. And we didn't even put any money into Rotten Stone, so we can just take it back. We got that for free during a Confederation. Here it comes. All right. Well, I mean, they're only laborers, but this is just a garrison. Heroic, yeah, right. Throwing enough money out the last week already. That reminds me, who was it? Desponia came in during a recent sale and was like, oh, it's not crazy that I just bought like 89 games, right? It was like a GOG sale or something. Yeah. Everything on your wish list that isn't unreleased is on sale. Doomstack, yeah, right.
Either they will die.
Have you guys turned the wrong direction, by the way?
Our Lord does not tolerate failure. Advance. Move. Herald of war. Slaughter soon. Quick. Slay every mortal. Now. Quick. Faster. Charge.
We're gonna actually put these on skirmish. Usually don't like doing that, but
Forward. Chaos comes. This way. Get them. Powers of the void. Charge them. Bring us to carnage. Dark sorcery. Faster. For the dark gods. Honor the drive. Quick! Now!
all their like everything that they have is basically in that guy, right? All their balance of power.
Set the pace. Over there. Bring us to carnage. Seal of the North. Power of the beyond. Moving. Going. Lead us to mortal. I know the way.
This guy had the hyena thing.
Do not scatter. No hesitation.
I'll be in okay shape.
Advance.
Like Arnold Schwarzenegger, a little bit.
I see. Rise.
I'm not sure, but yeah, I hear
This way.
that inflection a little bit.
I lead. Go. A conduit for desolation.
Kill as much as we can. We probably won't win this one. Just don't have enough winds of magic for it.
Onward. Slaughterers of the weak.
We'll kill as much as we can, and then that might make them
Sorcerer. Moving.
sack instead of settle, which will give us an extra turn. And I told you he would use that soul
Set the
thing on us. Just solo him with that.
over there.
They have so much winds of magic.
Killers of the North! Go! Where's the battle? This way! Get them! Moving!
So much wins.
Herald of war! Marauder hunters! Gotta be done!
Actually, we'll put all these guys on guard.
Orders! Advance! Understood! Move now! At once! All right! I see it.
Where are you, horses? Horsemen.
We'll do it! It's time! Charge! Marauder hunters! On your word! Great shaman sorcerer! Moving! Send us in! Yes!
I'm using it on that group is good for us.
Going! Weapons ready! Without hesitation! What do the gods desire? Yes! Ready to fight! Get moving! Great
Yeah.
shaman sorcerer! Feed your
Minor
soul!
garrisons about to get majorly screwed over.
Foul energies! Let us fight! Of course! Set the pace! For the dark gods!
Kill as much as we can. Maybe they'll sack instead of take. Happens sometimes.
I need power.
Stardock's solo this? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Together. This is. They are better.
Yeah, why didn't I just recruit Tarox?
We serve the god. Bring us the carnage. Steady, I say. Pull back. Keep moving.
Yeah, any kind of like army units here other than the minor garrison, I think we actually defeat this. We're out of wins now though, so.
Powers of the void. Close the lines. They will succumb. Don't.
Like, we can't kill him is the problem. All the winds of magic, or not winds of magic, all the balance of power is built up there.
No pause. Your will. We'll do it. The augurs were false.
Probably closer than it really should be.
Faster! Charge!
Maybe if they didn't have a spellcaster lord or something. Pretty good though. This minor garrison, they're definitely gonna have to stay there for a while, so. Valiant defeat. Make the fight easier for your next army. Yeah, or to make them like recover there longer, or sometimes they take a lot of damage, they will just they'll sack instead of settle. So this is just a fringe colony that we got from Confederating. So we haven't spent any money on this colony, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah, they settled it anyway, but yeah, we'll beat that with an actual army. That was just the garrison. Book of Grudges, because you've gotten battle music stuck in your head again. Down where he couldn't. No, he's still crazy. So for his quest, he has to fight some Cathayans, and he gets the Viperous Staff. Passive ability, Viper Staff, you get poison, melee damage reflection, damage resistance, enabled if casting. Okay. What's magic powers are +5 in his army, upkeep reduction, income from raiding increase, and more leadership for these Kurgan horsemen. Oh, I saw the quest for that guy. What is that? A new legendary hero. Recruit 4 Bearman units. Okay. Right, I have already done that, but apparently 4 more. Yeah, no, I'm not sure why people didn't think I was going to lose that one. That was very unlikely for us to win. I appreciate your faith, but words, we got the DLC for Norsca.
Wielder of winds.
And Eileen, how much does this take?
I have seen things that weak minds could not bear to fathom.
As long as it takes.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Let's see if we can pull that guy out there and fight him. This one might end up taking Desolation Ridge. The fight would be the exact same, and we also haven't spent anything there, so we're just gonna wait. We'll take that back. And now we can get this to tier 3s, which is what we really want. So we start getting Berserker units. 20k for 200, yeah, that's crazy. Next, research. So what does this open? Your loss reduction, control reduction for enemies, attrition reduction, reinforcement range, ambush success. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the control.
I can make use of this.
Oh. Got him. All right. I'll be right back. And then we'll do this. I'll go ahead and put up the... Get ambushed, nerd. There you go. So this is another reason why I like getting a second army early, is you can set up these ambush traps. So you put up an ambush, and to draw the enemy there, you put your other army that's very weak. And if the enemy doesn't see the ambushing army, they fail that check to see it, they will most likely come to try to kill the tiny army and get ambushed. This is a melee expert. I need to check here. Sayl'scampaign, damage dealer, armor piercing, armored. Okay. Worship the chair. You're playing. Well, hopefully you enjoy it still. Goes to war. It's going pretty well so far.
Master of the unholy storms.
Made a few mistakes, but you know, these things happen. Let's put these bearmen back here as well.
Marauder Bearmen! Killers of the North! Slaughterers of the Weak!
Alright, and put those on guard, so don't forget this time.
Touch my cave!
Put blindfold on.
Weapons ready!
Alright.
Divide and conquer. Arkham Sayi, Vin.
Cast that.
Obey me.
Cast that.
Scarred but unbound.
Killers of the North!
Now, shaman of the Dolk. None compare to me.
Marauder Bearmen!
Alright, let's get you guys up here.
Go!
And we'll squish in. And they don't have any casting, so we kind of want to
Keep pace.
group these guys up
Violence for chaos!
and get our own cast in there.
Move now! Where's the battle?
Far is the battle.
Ready to fight! Marauder hunters! Where's the battle? We serve the gods!
We'll actually put you guys across there and put you on guard also.
Soul, act down by your master of the unholy storms. Swear or go.
Lower your defense.
Servants!
Move you up.
Arkham
Civil
Sayi,
Servants of Slanesh? No, that's a different faction. Let's take you off guard. This big single entity. That looks like a juicy cast to me. Look at all those enemies. These poor green skin enslaved by the Chaos Dwarves, and then that seems fair.
divide and conquer.
Seems fair to me. Okay, so I guess guard off and chase them because they're super screwed.
Get your targets!
A step towards success. This way.
Oh man, I would love to throw the pendulum out there. Wind blast itself will do pretty well though. Check this out. That guy is actually winning against the Marauder Great Weapons. That's sad to see.
Bearmen of Oslo! Move now!
Boy, that's a lot of enemies.
From the heavens to the shadows. Forward. Close the distance.
I mean, I guess I'll select you guys to go so I can
Let us fight! Get moving!
tab select. Finish that guy.
Marauder Hunter!
The winds obey me.
Okay. Should be good. Get another cast. Oh, he's out. Okay. Decisive. Managed to get into a new one. Pile of shame and unfinished games. Reaches the top Mount Everest soon. Oh yeah, tell me about it. And wait there. Part of what December was for stream in previous years. Catch up on some of that, but Dash DLC fills out the Tomb Kings a bit more. I would be surprised if the Tomb Kings don't get reworked for that one, yeah. No lord, especially based on the trailer. We'll heal a little bit. Let's fight again. Tomb Scarab. Yeah, so we knew this was probably gonna happen. He's just capping these. Oh. Okay. Are you sure you want to do that? All right. You did that to sack that? How many armies do you have? He's like, yes. Yes. He's what? Just crapping out armies. Chaos Dwarves don't have supply lines. The AI already cheats, right? So get to put game on hardest difficulty, yeah. Four units. The Bearmen join our horde. Earn the following amount from raiding. So 900 and he'll join. Okay, cool.
Sail the faithless.
Ha!
Oh.
Wasok! Forward, my
Oh.
minions. The auguries ascend.
The ovaries ascend. I keep hearing that.
Ola Afmakas!
Go.
Oh my god. It's not going to give us any auto resolves at this stage. None. I would like to see what the auto resolve thinks we would do here. It just thinks we're just going to click the horseman in. Okay. Just right click him. You lost every gamble day, you think? I guess. What are you up to? Or should I say, what are you down to now? The armies are just stacks full of slaves, yeah. Advanta, welcome in.
Master of the unholy storms.
Marauder Hunters! Weapons ready! Slaughterers of
And I'll put those on guard so they don't chase. So what I mean by that, for anyone that's newer to the game, if something is on guard, if the enemy retreats for any reason, they actually retreat or they, break and start running or whatever. If they're not on guard, your units will chase them if they're right-clicked on them or if they're engaged in them. If they're on guard, they won't do that. They'll just stop where they are. It's usually very, very beneficial for predominantly ranged units, although it can be, if you're doing a more traditional army setup like with dwarves and stuff, where you have the front line and you have range behind them and you have artillery, it can be really good to have everything or a lot of things set on guard so it doesn't move and get all screwed up.
Scarred, but unbound.
You've seen this map before? Yeah, I played here a couple thousand times probably.
Our blade.
Very common map, yeah. And the Chaos Wastes, I wouldn't mind them. I don't think anyone would. Adding like 10 more maps per biome or something.
This is the path.
That'd be really nice, actually.
Faster. Go.
Thirsty for blood.
Advance. This way. My power is immense. End it. Keep pace.
I'm not sure his bound spell is all that great. I mean, it's a freebie, right? It's bound, doesn't cost any winds of magic, so
Savage pursuit.
might as well use it, but it's not like, it's not crazy.
Action.
Only a couple thousand. Oh, you stand up and let Chair take this one. Yeah, I see that wager. There's no way this would be a loss.
This is the path.
I think Chair could actually win this one.
Our blade.
Shaman of the Dolgan.
Horseman act.
Forward. Faster. I see. Beyond. Move. Go. This way. Keep pace.
Iron heart. Driven by bloodlust.
Advance. I go.
Hi, Zhatan's been at this.
A step to
Yeah, we're almost down into the 300s, and then I've gotten like 5,000 gift subs this week, which is absurd to say, but it's true.
Marauder Bearman. Ready to fight.
Thank you.
Malice unbound. Of course. Weapons ready. As you say. Get moving. Chaos Marauders. Blood. For chaos, we'll do it. Axes. Saddle. Go. Run.
Forward. Faster. Update. Power. This is the path.
Killers of the North. Action. Get moving.
Everything's looking good. All their power is in their Lord,
Divide.
so we'll get someone on there.
Go.
These guys are in March stance, so no matter how much of them we kill in here, they are going to be wiped. You don't have to worry too much about. Move forward, move forward.
Where's the battle?
Oh, we did avoid most of that.
No, no.
All right, debuff his melee defense.
Killers of the North. Move now. Killers of the North.
Interviewers at White Page got the offer. Hey, congrats, congrats.
Advance for the faithless. A step towards.
Well, I mean, I guess congrats depends on if the offer was worth taking, but hopefully so. I'm not going to ask any specifics, but are you thinking about the offer? Are you countering? Were you like, yes? By the way, yeah, congrats.
Keep pace.
Very generous. Yeah, that's awesome. I got a generous offer this week. Stream forever. Here's 5,000 gift subs. We lost 29 units. Pretty sure that was decisive. It was decisive. We are going to be fighting a lot more, so let's just keep healing. We don't have regeneration or of any kind, casualty replenishment of any kind at the moment, so we'll just take those when we can get them.
Ola Avmakas! Their souls for the gods!
Step by step. Despoil them.
I kind of want to heal up, but we're going to do the raiding in order to unlock that hero.
Great shaman sorcerer. In time. No rest.
Okay.
What now?
Our little lord. Ace has leveled up. We are going to take... I do like the Golden Hounds. Yeah, we'll take it. It's one of those that's unpredictable. Randomly moving area of effect. So it can be really strong, but it can also hit your own people. How many minutes does the sub give now? 3 minutes at the moment for a tier 1, yeah.
Strength through war.
Yeah, we went from 403-ish hours remaining this week to 683. My god. It literally went up 200 hours. Sound like real numbers to me. None of it does. Alright, we're on the positive for income. Let's see if we got any quick deals going on. Village, we need to get on his good side. I could join him in his war against the Cathayans, but then they're going to send an army up probably. Well, maybe not, because they took this back. So, you know what? We'll do that.
A chance to do our master's work here, brother. Speak then.
You know what? You don't even have to pay us for it. Actually, I changed my mind. You do have to pay us for it. Eat into those 680 hours. Yeah.
Your obligations.
Until next marathon. We did the math of that last night. I don't think that's possible. Get 15k more for the million. Hey, you're gonna be ready for the custom alerts when I get that set up. And more.
Tonight, we feast.
Starting back down to 0. We might as well be using one of these. Yeah, let's use this one. Hang on. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go into these manipulation things. And we're going to gain 250 spoils. And it's going to reduce his income. And we're going to get a random magic item. Let's see what this is.
You have the makings of a valuable ally.
So kill something if it's under 20%. Weapon strength increase. It's under attack. So basically, less accuracy, like a berserker type weapon, right? Less accuracy, but has a chance to kill. Darkest Dungeon runs? No, I wouldn't do that one.
Revel in their suffering.
Let's take a look at our items, actually.
Kill the faithless.
For Destiny, for sure. I mean, right now, we're not really having him attack, but we could put that on him and run him in when they're under 20% to try to snipe some people. Seems alright. Crown of Command. Yeah, that's fine. Auxiliaries, what else we got here? Research plus 10. That's already on someone, so. Mammoth Tamer. Berserker.
To survive, you must be prepared.
It is strange to meet here.
Hey, you guys leave me alone. We're friends now.
For the gods.
And he's coming after Bloodwind Keep. I'm gonna have to start grabbing another army. Got a couple ideas. And I can set it up so that you can, if you wanted, it could be multiple over time. December 1st. 2,000 more hours. Yeah, that's around what we were saying, about 1,900 something. Yeah.
I triumph where school
What the crap are these guys doing?
The auguries ascend.
Yes, yes, we know about the ovaries.
shaman sorcerer.
All right, level 9. We can start. We could start saving points to go into this. I think I will. So we're gonna start saving points, banking those. We are getting the alert that he has points to spend, but we're not gonna spend them
The
yet.
tide of Norsca will take you.
Not that direction.
Moving.
I see it.
It's funny on some of these that I get comments like, "Man, you auto-resolve way too much." It's like, yeah, some game. It depends on the legendary lord in the run. Right now, I shouldn't be auto-resolving most of these. Even though I would like to do some of these, they're all just friggin' laborers, slaves.
Sail the faithless.
Horseman action! For order, Bearman!
Ararder Bearman. Ararder Bearman.
Hakam Sayi, Vin.
For order, hunters!
Alright,
So be it.
let's go.
Before our
Only 40,000 for subs. Yeah.
savage pursuits!
More than just subs added to the timer though, like everything does. Bits and donations and everything. There's probably been over 100 definitely over 100 hours added from merch sales, for instance.
Advance. The winds obey me. A step towards success. Zhatan.
Our blade! Axes!
Charge!
Savage pursuits!
We actually took a lot of damage off just laborers.
Zwiror Galas. Ha! Go, Yeyesa.
Before our axes rust, chaos bound!
Damned by the
Bearman of Urslow! Send us in!
As you say.
Thirsty for blood!
Forward
Guess we might as well keep using this, even though it's not like the greatest of spells.
is immense. For Norsca. From the heavens to the shadows.
Get your... Our blade! Driven by bloodlust!
Hakam Sayi, Vin. Corrupted power.
Horseman!
Alright, let's hit those guys.
Warrior Saber! Move now!
Divide and conquer.
Lower that guy's attack.
Without hesitation!
So this guy has already retreated, so he also is completely wiped when we win.
As you say,
This way.
hide it! Slaughter! I see!
Sail the faithless. Never ends.
On your word!
I'll settle this. Shadow.
What do you have again? Armor minus 30. Okay. Cast that on them.
Foul energies! Advance! Chaos guides my arm! Make 'em bleed! Eat your souls!
Eat your souls.
Go!
As you say!
Show us a damn sight!
Lower that guy's stats again. You guys can start chasing a little bit of that.
Thirsty for blood. For order, Bearman! Of course! Bloody carnage! Slaughterers of the weak! Bearmen of Urslow! Murder!
Yeah, these guys aren't the greatest of duelists. They don't seem that much stronger. I'm gonna have to check the stats. They don't seem that much stronger than the casting variant, which is a little bit disappointing.
The winds obey me!
I have Executioner, so it's possible to kill that guy now.
Unholy storms!
Real lot of Jeff Bezos stuff. Because it's... Yeah, maybe.
Arch sorcery!
That's what I would think also. Alright, decisive again. GoFundMe. I mean, that's kind of what's already happening. Because donations do add to it as well. I'm not saying this because I would have rather or anything like that. I'm just saying factually that if those gift subs had been through the exclamation donate link instead, it would have added even more time. It's crazy. Your map book runs the game pretty well. Getting 75-ish FPS in the benchmark. That's pretty good. Enchanted item gain. Mad's map. Uncharted passes. 20% chance to appear in a random nearby region upon ending turn. Can be movement range plus 50%. This item cannot be removed the same turn as equipped. That's crazy. That's pretty nuts. And Quasar. Appear in another zone, huh? So we know he has an army headed this way, which I don't like, especially because these are like main settlements, right? But I think I'm just gonna recruit another and then keep pushing this way.
See the other side. Set up an outpost.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Close are we on the berserkers? Not quite.
I will be rewarded. This way to bloodshed.
So we're gonna go ahead and recruit another lord. We already have one that we grabbed earlier, so we can just... Is he back up yet? Yeah, he's right there. Wait, no, he's not. Oh, this is the one that we got for free when we confederated. Any leadership -5. Okay, we'll take that.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
And unfortunately, he's in a zone with only marauder recruitment, but whatever, we'll grab that. Just something to hopefully keep him from attacking. Don't ever expected to need more than that. Introduce the world to proper PC gaming. $512 gigs. I mean, I don't have that much more than that. I'm lying.
Shaman sorcery.
You put a lot of stuff on that, though. Seriously, you just can't have a lot installed at once. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Just have like a couple games installed at a time. We're not gonna put any points into his right now.
More resourceful.
We're gonna go ahead and get armor. Our main goal with the Valgar here is to like hold things in place.
Great
This is that new one we just recruited. He doesn't need to be moving a lot. We're just gonna upgrade his magic. We're gonna get yeah, you know what? Most of their balance of power is held in their lord right now. So if they do attack, having Spirit Leech try to snipe the lord might be decent. That is a single target thing. We don't want to put any points in there right now. Next research. Let's go ahead and get the growth. These settlements are leveling up more quickly.
You have come.
And village.
Approach the Twisted Twins.
Gaming thingy. Stealth. Yeah, it is really good. It's the first day of this one. Yep, we're on turn 11. Very early in, first playthrough of them. And pretty cool so far. I need to start using the manipulation stuff more. In fact, grants visibility of all the target factions' armies. Yeah, we can do that.
I see the shifting paths of duplicity.
Yeah, so now we know he can't reach here, so I didn't necessarily need to recruit this.
Heed my wisdom.
That's pretty awesome. Actually. I see you.
Their souls for the gods.
I'll still do this though, because he might try to come over here. Crazy I couldn't see him. At ease, doesn't global recruitment. Global recruitment is more expensive and it takes multiple turns. I knew the army, it's this one, was just laborers, and I felt pretty safe that a caster plus an actual siege battle would probably hold them off. But yeah, I think we're fine. And our income isn't, you know, the greatest.
Yes.
Enemy leadership -10. Wow. I kind of want the Dragon's Crossroad, but that would mean fighting village, so we won't be doing that. We could also just get 3 grand out of that. And it might even feed him an army to take out. That's kind of cool. We're gonna wait. I do feel like we can upgrade these now whenever we want. Yeah, I should have used the thing where I could see where they were sooner. So their legendary lord's gonna be up soon, and he is strong. He's the only thing that they have that's really strong right now. And they're probably gonna replace the lord in one of these armies with Zhatan. Going crabs. Yes, thanks again to Greybush. How much of the proper gaming PC? It really depends. Depends on if you get a pre-made. Like right now, you can get a really good pre-built from like Costco. They have some really good, like I was surprised how good they were for the price. And it might even be cheaper than like building your own right now with RAM prices and stuff. I mean, you can... It depends on if you want to play 1080 or what. Like if you're wanting something that plays most things at 1080, then probably get something pretty good for like 12 to 14. I had to guess. I was really surprised with the Costco machines. I really wish we could reach this. We can't. Just no way to reach it, so we're just gonna take the rotten stone back. And so it's important to note for anyone playing as well that if you have another army and it attacks with the other, like you have multiple armies attacking, it doesn't share experience, it just generates more experience. So having a baby army tag along and get leveled up can be beneficial in lots of ways, and just getting raw experience on them, extra experience on them, is good for the future either way. We are just going to occupy this. We want this whole region. Yeah, we got our region back. We are going to set this to growth. Actually, this is about to hit tier 3. You know what? Let's get the control back up for now. It's going to help with growth in its own way as well.
Conduit for the beyond.
Scarred, but unbound.
We could go ahead and recruit more bearmen, but like our income's not good. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wait.
Heed my wisdom.
Yep.
I am in agreement.
Don't want to put points in on him yet. We're saving those till his level 12 skills are unlocked. And we'll go ahead and upgrade that as well. I mean, we have an emergency give me 3 grand button. So now I'm still kind of worried that Village is going to be unhappy with us. He's in another war right now, so I hope he doesn't declare on us, but it's that's still in the realm of possibility. You're looking at the, yeah, isn't that crazy? That's a good deal. Here's the tan. Costco currently has $1,500 and 9800 X3D with a 5070 and 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah. Why is RAM so much right now? AI stuff. Is the TLDR, yeah. So Zhatan's back up. We just had a random beastman spawn. Zhatan's army is garbage. We can reach him. I'm not sure if he's gonna run though. I guess we find out, huh?
Born of winter. Follow me to glory.
Advance.
Alrighty. You're paying a subscription for remote gaming. Yeah, I don't have any experience with that one, so. All right. I mean, we win this one. It's kind of tempting to auto-resolve just because it wipes him, and then he's going to be gone for 4 turns. But as long as we... Can we kill him? We want to kill him. We're going to win the battle. But if he runs away, we don't get to kill him this turn. He's just going to come back. He's going to get experience from it. And he might run toward the other settlement. The battle's not hard. Can we snipe him? He has a flying mount, so we have to somehow make him not fly. If last time we got him... we have 4 archers. Yeah, I'm really tempted to do this. And then we have 2 units to just replace in there. Man, I might actually do it. It kind of sucks, though. Yeah, you know what? We'll fight it because... Yeah, I'll just do it. I mean, I guess we get experience twice that way, but... We just gotta really try to kill him. Auto-resolve kills him, but... We'll take a lot more damage. Gamble! Statistics for personal aircraft. Wait, what? Will the beast attack us the auto? Maybe. Might attack us either way.
Of the unholy
It's another scary thing.
Return the road caller. Us a damn shame.
Marauder hunters!
Marauder. Marauder.
Arkham Sayi, theme.
Oh man, he's on his friggin' chariots.
Axes!
I didn't get that removed. Don't like chariots. The timer? Yeah, timer's crazy. Yeah. Little crazy. Doesn't have any magic either, right? Well, I mean, yeah.
Slaughterers of the weak! Bearmen of Urslo!
Sail the faithless. Fame Norsca. They name me faithless, yes. But do not dismay. I trust in your skill and in our victory. Fame.
You just say do not diss me? That's what I heard. I'm having my doubts that's what he said, but that's what I heard.
This is the path.
Freaking chariot. Not a fan of chariots in this game, usually.
Pace. Advance. The winds obey me. Close the distance. My power is immense. A step towards success. This way. Forward.
Killers of the North! Make it count!
Sail the faithless.
Silenced. Okay. Get on him. Get on him.
Sail the faithless.
Get him, get him, get him. Come on, get unsilenced.
Move.
Send us in! Savages of the devil!
Don't let him get away.
Turn the road caller.
No.
Marauder hunters!
Caution. Anarchy.
Violence for chaos! At once!
This is the path. End it.
Well, hopefully he returns.
I live here. Points up. Advance. Sail the faithless. Share.
Okay, he's coming back.
Where's the battle?
Shaman of the Dolgan. Go. Go. Leave it to me.
Okay, get on him.
All right!
Okay, reduce his defense. Trying to hold him down. Whatever, you stay there.
Divide and conquer. I see beyond.
They fall!
Close the distance.
Before our axes rust!
Room caller. No.
Killers of the North!
I must retain control.
Let's get out of there.
Killers of the North! Faster!
A step towards success. Right, right.
My horses. Horses are currently holding all of these guys.
Iron-hearted. As you say, horseman action.
That's fine.
The master's feet.
Okay, you get back over here. Metal Magic's coming up.
Time.
Okay, so we can reduce his armor.
Powers of the void.
Yes, get him.
Ready to fight. Iron-hearted.
All right, let's see if we can get our horses through. Oh, got him. Okay, cool.
Get moving.
That's what we needed.
Pearman of Ursula.
I gotta hope the beastmen don't jump on this opportunity.
Fight.
Don't hinder me.
Dismember them.
All right, let's see if we can get some units on those ranged enemies.
Now. Of course.
Especially, yeah, okay. Especially the blunderbuss there.
Thirsty for blood. Action.
Push on. Power of the beyond.
Slaughter away.
Spearmen of Oslo.
Dismember them.
Axes.
Sail the faithless.
Get moving.
We didn't kill a lot of those guys because they ran away too fast.
Eat your soul.
Let us fight.
Kind of a weird problem to have, but
Curtain roll call.
Get them. John.
not much we can do about it.
From the heavens to the shadows.
Just gotta kill as much as we can because his army was not in like march stance. He wasn't ambushed. We don't have enough movement to catch him this turn, so
Sail the faithless. None compare to me. Push them back. Keep up the momentum.
Marauder Bearman. Let us
yeah, just get whatever we can.
sanctity.
What do you about the new cooking game where you develop marinade for meats? You call it Brinecraft? No, I haven't heard of that. How's development going? You must not get a lot of development done because you got a new game going like every 3 days. Decisive victory. That's the thing. I just keep reskinning the other game. Oh. I see. Costs almost nothing. You know anything about PC games? You own an entire 18 on Steam. I'm gonna heal up just in case the beastmen are there. Potion of healing is good. That's when that's equipped, it'll give us a potion that we can use on that lord or hero for some healing.
Death. No. Maybe.
All right. So
Sail the faithless.
we don't have any movement left.
Bring the tribe glory.
Unfortunately.
None more resources.
I am most likely going to put him on his horse. I mean, I don't know. Horse gives him less armor, but more speed. I mean, the problem with Chariot is it can just get stuck more easily. So I'm going to raid. Yeah, the problem with it, though,
For the gods.
is if the beast would attack me and we're all winded, we could have some problems, right?
Revel in their suffering.
What Musra Theos?
He's probably got a Cygor there. 4 Marauders and a Cygor, and us all tired with only Marauders. Seems like it might
Great
not be great, but
sorcerer.
we do have the quest too that we do need to do. We're at 415 out of 900.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Wish I could go into raiding camp, but
Born of
that one's not gonna happen.
Seer of the wastes.
Man. I guess I'll take the risk.
Leave nothing untouched.
on the move.
Hopefully I don't regret it.
Strip the land bare.
Freaking Beastman. That guy is pretty annoying, sitting over there raiding as well. And that's where he recruited his special units too. So,
Great
oh well, we're just gonna eat that for right now.
Sorcerer.
Level 10, we're waiting on level 12.
Builder of wind.
Got Foe Seeker, which is the hero ability. You can use it on cooldown. It's not limited use, just cooldown. Gives them speed charge and some vigor reduction.
I will be rewarded.
Already received upkeep reduction from raiding. I'll double check. Don't remember. Oh, have they always? I don't remember. I guess I can't check that one. Go ahead and get Plague of Rust upgraded. Especially because we're fighting against dwarves.
My dark reward.
Alright. Go straight into Marauder Champions. That's pretty crazy. Now the question is do I need to go into them? I mean, it's faster also. 400 spoils, but then we might as well have put it in a minor settlement, right? Runner champions on turn 15. You know what? Let's just do it. This guy Norscan, yeah. Yeah, this is a new Norscan legendary lord. I really want to get to the Bale Fiend. It's gonna be a little bit before we get there, though. Dreadmaw. Burrowing moves. Oh, I remember this from the video. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with cool. Got the new Norscan Lord, who is basically a Chaos Undivided guy. His whole thing is about manipulating enemy settlements and armies, and the more he uses manipulation, the more the gods are like, hey, what are you doing down there? We're not liking this very much. We say you can do that, then you have to defend yourself against them. Guess I should have recruited some more Marauders over there against Sawbaws. I didn't know he was going to recruit the new mainline units, though. That I thought he was just going to be a labor army, especially the Rashi there. Rashi can definitely march over, and they can double tap Bloodwind. We haven't really upgraded Bloodwind, so it's not like into the world. Whoa there, Beast Man. Beast Man.
Feast on our pay. Heed my wisdom.
We might can just do that.
Ula of Makas.
Baseman.
Scarred, but unbound.
So I was originally gonna sack this, but I don't know. I can't just run by it either, so.
Shaman sorcerer.
They're not at war with anyone. His mechanics causes the gods to notice him, and that's bad, yeah. Basically, that's his main mechanic. Like, he can manipulate things, but the more he does, the more the all-seeing eye sees him. It's attention. They send armies to stop him from using their powers without permission or something, I guess. I don't know.
I have seen things.
Yeah, I might do that. I don't think we have enough to get there anyway, though.
Not bear.
Ares, go lay down. Why are you on my desk all the time? Like, yeah, the cat cam is old.
War is the
Old news.
journey and
It's a new guy, yeah.
destination. Yes.
Yeah, we're not going to have movement to get there regardless.
My seal craft is unrivaled.
But if we do move there, maybe it prevent. I don't know. We're gonna probably. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to bait him into attacking him. So let's go here.
Follow me.
We're gonna attack. And we're gonna encircle. We're gonna move sail here.
Keep an eye out.
The demons demand.
Going to break the siege.
The war band shan't die today. Harbinger of war.
We're gonna go into ambush stance.
This is where we wait.
Best is 50, unfortunately. So
Onwards,
50.
my warriors.
And then we're going to use march on this one.
The spirits say
So right
we move
here.
on. Let go.
And then let's go into manipulation. Now we don't need that against it, actually. We could go ahead and use the manipulation here in case the double tap. That could come in super handy.
Servant of the
Yeah, I guess we'll do it.
gods.
Leadership -6. It kind of sucks to waste it on here, but it might save this keep.
I have a ritual that may help.
And then, as much as I hate to do it, I'm going to grab these two regiments up or
Which of
down.
you will bring me victory?
And hopefully we can save Bloodwind Keep. I'm not going to set it to upgrade, though, just in case. Desolation Ridge is fine.
Born of winter.
Enemy casualty percentage rate -50%. Blah, blah. Enemy leadership -10. Generate some money. Control cost 50. Wow. All right, we'll see what happens.
In the midst of chaos, there is opportunity.
Best case scenario is Rashi comes over here and gets ambushed.
Hate me if you must. I will lead us to victory.
Let's find out. I don't know where he went. Hey, what do you know? Psychology, armor +20, and melee defense +8. All right. There's the wager. We got the ambush. He's a caster, right? Okay. See the caster one? Just the range. Yeah, he's metal caster. Okay. All right.
Sail the faithless.
Savages of the steppes. Clans of the North.
Damned by Jorundir!
Axes, savages of the steppes. Slaughterers of the weak.
Sail the faithless.
Rune Caller!
Marauder hunters.
Might lose a little bit on his magic attacks, but should be okay.
War eternal.
Master of the unholy storms. Sail the faithless. Win or lose, the gods feast on our deeds.
Yeah, I was able to get out of that magic, so didn't take much from that one.
Marauder bearmen. Where's the battle? Aye then. That's true. Savage pursuit. Bloody carnage. Violence for chaos.
Cursed energies!
Yes, Lord.
This is the path. From the heavens to the shadows.
Where's the
Okay, let's get some of those guys up there. He got locked into place, so
for chaos.
good there.
Faster.
Our blade.
Kill as much of these guys, man. They break so. Where? No!
Servants.
I wasn't watching. Kill him before he does any more of those.
Hunters.
Shaman of the Dolgan.
Corrupted power!
Kill as much as possible. They changed how ambush wiping
Sail
works,
the
so
faithless. Keep pace.
Marauder hunters. Go. Go. At once.
Chaos comes!
The winds obey me.
Let the
Kill.
Caller!
Move now. Marauder hunters.
Marauder.
Weapons ready. Get moving. Kill.
Arch sorcery.
Yeah, get him out of there for sure.
Sail the faithless.
Ready to fight.
All right, he's dead.
Sail the faithless.
Kill as much else as we can. I think we're good though. Regardless, if you're ready, just vote on a 10-point loss each time, and just hope that you make bank. Yeah, it's happened a few times. I about that earlier. It was a V-Day maybe. A couple people have won big on doing that. Decisive victory. Here you go. Lost 26 units. God, I hate that the Beastman just spawned there. I'm dealing with this. Take the big heal. Finally healed up without having any replenishment. You gonna siege that? Oh. God, he just pumps out so many armies. Yeah, he's like, I'm out of here. I don't know what the crap that was. I'm out. What, that dwarf just whisper? It's not like he said he desires waxes, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. Probably for his beard, actually. Maybe that is what he said. Oh, that faction was destroyed. Close defeat, yeah. Annoying. Yeah, he has all of his real units right there.
Harbinger of war.
Right.
Sail the faithless.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Slump. Now.
All right, can you reach there? You cannot. So they might end up getting Bloodwind Keep. Unfortunately, what they're probably going to do is sack it and then go elsewhere. So we're going to have to probably do some more ambush traps and hope for the best.
Advance.
Two. Destroy them.
I knew it would hurt him. I knew it.
A fresh conquest.
Recommended order to play campaigns was what I usually suggest for people when they get Total Warhammer is to do the Kislev prologue campaign. I think it's called the Lost God. It's relatively linear. It kind of drip feeds mechanics and things to you. And that faction also has a little bit of everything, so it's a good one to start with. And then after that, I usually say go to Immortal Empires and choose what looks cool. You want something that has a little bit of everything again and is strong and plays well and everything. When you're going into Immortal Empires, I usually recommend Cathay out of the factions you'll be starting with.
This is where we wait.
So yeah, they might take Bloodwind
I
Keep.
am in agreement.
I see the other side.
Sales level 11. One more. Okay, so now we have a choice here of one of three. Bonus versus infantry +5 for Famir warrior units and armor +10 for them in the army. We don't have any of those right now. Armor piercing weapon damage and bonus versus large for this hero specifically. Or income from raiding +20%, income from sacking settlements +8%. Also additional movement range. It could be a significant amount on this because we will be doing a lot of that stuff. This would allow him to kill some big units more easily. Well, let's go with this. We're gonna be doing some more Norscaing with sacking and stuff. After we secure our homeland, chasing these friggin' dwarves around.
Conduit for the
I can
beyond.
type, I can speak. Spam butts. And dumpers. Why do dumpers have a deeper voice? I actually don't know. We'll upgrade the AoE.
My dark reward.
And we'll get growth and money here. Be careful on our income here. Man, I want to get that, but... I'm gonna wait.
I have led you to glory.
Born of winter.
A lot of butts. Venerate the 4 commandments, additional +3 control. Marauders to builders, additional +10 growth. Research rate +15. So what are we getting for beating up these people up here? Unbreakable and fighting Norsca. Yeah, what about the dwarves, I wonder? There's the fighting chaos. Casualties captured post-battle plus 25%. Fire resist 40% when fighting against chaos dwarves. Unyielding assault for cursed Etten and Norscan giants. Okay. Yeah, let's work on the champions and the. Yeah, okay. Work on our marauders. A lot of shiny butts. Glad to see that mine is the shiniest though. That's good. Almost looks like a Christmas light butt. See, he's even getting on it. Talking about the booty.
Beyond the veil, our patron smiles.
Why is that emote name so long? Sharp tooth, big booty, backpack boys. What? That maybe be the longest call for an emote I've ever seen.
Wielder of winds.
I don't know. Carbonites. Are you going back after the rotten stone? Leave it alone. Freaking dwarves. Are you getting tricked again? No, he's out of here. He's like, fool me once. Plasteel butt. A veteran that also streams and does charity work. Right there, me. Thanks. It's a long emote though. A long emote name. So we could kill that one, but the downside is we're trying to get on their good side. And what? Why? Military actions against the Chaos Dwarves? Oh my god. Are we going to end up having to fight you, village? I really don't want to fight you. I think we're going to have to. Who's on the other side here of you? All right. Wow. This is not how I imagine this going.
Make them curse this day.
Sir, the signs are deep.
We continue. Move.
Harbinger of war.
Arch-sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Ekwazak. Ula of Makas.
Both far, you might be in trouble.
I know things.
Scarred, but
Congratulations.
unbound.
I say it is survival of the fittest.
Game of Empire the other day after getting Warhammer 3, the free sale. Excellent. Which Empire person were you playing? I really liked my Elspeth playthrough. That was a lot of fun.
Wisdom.
The demons make their desires plain.
Conduit for the beyond.
He'll probably be fine. Watched the results of the cricket game yesterday. What the crap? Yeah, I don't know what to say about it.
Yes. Ek-Uti, Wind Wielder. Get going. The spirits say we move on.
I take that back, whatever. I mean, I could get peace with him if I wanted, but I don't want to.
Dark Seal.
I don't really need you anymore either.
It takes supreme skill to manipulate the tides of opinion.
Maybe I should have kept for one more turn. Oh well.
Divide and conquer.
One more level. What are these sounds that are happening inside these settlements, huh? What's going on in there? Rated R stuff happening. Arl Franz, the elected counts needed rallied. The gem of region and combat flew around soloing settlements. Yeah.
Seer of the wastes.
Yeah. Hmm. Cooldown reduction on spells causes fear. What is this one? Right. Let's go ahead and put some stuff on you. Armor. Sword. Give you that one, actually. Make the Mads map seems pretty cool. I'm gonna have to use that sometime. Dancing Flames in the 18 months. It's twins. A battle juice. Welcome in. Good day, good day. Got a new diet plan for the doctor's office. Dietitian and nutritionist weren't holding back. Takes into account your decreasing metabolism due to your increasing age. That was a little weird when I went to the dentist and they were like quite a bit younger than I am, and I was like, wait a minute. What's happening? Doesn't make sense. Who are you? Is it Doogie Howser? Like, sir, we don't know who Doogie Howser is. Oh. Me either. Don't call me sir.
There is weakness everywhere.
You're not a youth anymore. This is a lot less territory than I thought we'd have this early. Alright. I wasn't originally planning on dwarf conquest, but here we are. Turn it forehead wrinkles down. Oh, I had some of those when I was like a teenager because of the faces I make all the time. This eyebrow, the left eyebrow has a mind of its own.
In the midst of chaos, there is opportunity. The price of my power was worth my disfigurements.
These guys are annoying.
Ekwazak.
Just don't have the movement right now.
I see them.
Time for hunting. Nope.
They do not command me.
A little busy fighting 1,000 dwarves every turn. No monstrous arcanum yet.
If someone falls, leave them. Step by step.
What now? For chaos.
Yes, good. Good. Got him to run in the direction we wanted.
I will.
It will be done.
Nice. Close? You gotta be out of your mind, close. Gosh, recently with your issues, you had a strange moment of moving to the other side of the age line. Alright. I mean, a lot of credit. I mean, he could definitely... It could end up being close, but there's no way we're going to lose as many entities as it's saying. These days, consider more like ostrich feet. I don't have those ones yet.
I leave. All will be despoiled. Yes. Faster, a blade's hunger.
You guys are running? Okay. Cool. What happened to the timer? You know, we just got like something like 5,000 gift subs this week. The reinforcements. These guys don't even have reinforcements. Depends on my reinforcements. Yeah, the highest the streamathon had gotten was to 608 hours on the clock. That was 2 months ago. And then after lots and lots of streaming, I've streamed well over 1,000 hours now for the streamathon. It was almost in the 300s, and now it's back up 200 more hours. Congrats, thank you. Cool to see. It's crazy, yeah. Mod wife was like absolutely, I mean me as well, but Mod wife was like extra floored by it. Like, what is this? 682. Mickey Machine gave over 1,000 gift subs, including 1,000 at once on Sunday. And then oh my god. And then Jonesy gave 2,000, 1,000 at a time. Stream during the holidays. Yep. Streamathon. I'll be here. And then both of them gave like hundreds aside from that. And then a lot of other people got in on it with like 5 gift subs, single gift sub, 20 gift subs. Like, it was nuts again. I've seen the clock when it was more hours than in the year. Yeah, it's definitely past that quite a while back. Crazy. Overflow plan. I had an overflow plan. Now I'm not 100% sure if that's the one I want to do anymore. Timer stops increasing on the 31st. That was the deal. So timer stops going up on the 31st. What am I doing with the extra time? I've got some options.
Sail the faithless. Keep
Options.
up the momentum. Arc. We have them.
It's still 2025 streamathon, yeah, because the timer stops going up.
This shall be another
26 hits. Start counting sleep as well. When January 1st hits, hey, there's an idea.
No mercy.
Just let it run down. Always.
They falter. Run them down. Keep moving. Keep up the momentum. Cut off their escape. This shall be another triumph. Push them back.
Come on. I'm here. Eat me. I'm getting stuck on those Chaos Dwarf great weapons. Come on. Get off that hill. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Follow me. Follow me.
From the heavens to the shadow
sight! Before our axes rust!
They falter.
Man, you can't like knock them into that pit. That'd be pretty cool.
Savages of the steppe! See how they fall!
Rule Zhatan!
Keep moving. Keep up the momentum. The winds obey me. Cut off their escape. This shall be another trial.
Boy, yeah, you were talking about Pit of Shades earlier. Imagine us having Pit of Shades right there. That would have been some premium damage.
Don't let up!
No mercy. The storm closes in. My power is immense.
A clap of doom! For no favor!
Strategy is second nature, as expected.
Close the team!
For all the banners!
They falter from the heavens to the shadows.
Iron
Okay, some of you were supposed to go there. Maybe they didn't get the memo or something.
Keep moving.
Let them cower!
Keep up the momentum. Bring them down. None compare to me.
I'll let those recover. Smash those in.
They fall! Sunder them!
Cut off their escape.
Good. Everything's looking good.
Zuba. Ah, this shall be another triumph. We have them.
All right, we need to get you up there. Stay on those so they don't return. Stay on those. Everything's good.
The storm closes in. Push them back.
Arkham Sayi, feed! The air is thick with blood! We thou art aware!
All right, let's reduce your melee defense. Reduce it again.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Everyone on there.
Carve into them!
Good. Do have free items for your donations to reduce the timer. No. People have mentioned that. I'm not sure how I would set up a reverse timer. But you're not the only one who mentioned that, yeah. Decisive victory. I mean, I'm sure we have some tough times ahead, but so far we're like crushing. Of course, we're fighting early game Chaos Dwarves, which they're one of the easiest factions of legendary warlords to fight early, usually because it takes them a while to unlock additional slots for good units, so they're a lot of times just have a crap load of slaves running around.
Great shaman sorcerer!
How much movement do you have if I switch? Well, what's your recruit looking like?
Great deeds to accomplish.
Hey, we can get some berserkers for you while we're here. Yeah, you're fine. Can we make it?
Revel
No.
in their suffering!
I mean, actually, maybe. We don't need to. It would give him some more healing, but I think we could reach Ironstorm. They're probably just gonna sack it, though. That's all right. That's okay. So didn't get level 12 out of that? Come on.
Yes?
And we're gonna go ahead and get his evasion skill. Gives him some speed and melee defense.
A true godsend. Dark Seal.
And I'm really curious about this Dreadmaw thing, but boy, our income is awful. Get Broken Mount up instead. Some more growth and money. We gotta get an army out, like, pillaging and stuff. Thought we'd have one out by now, but these dwarves and run us around like crazy. Long victory condition? Yeah, that's what I usually do. Yeah. Yeah, so that is the plan.
Know your place.
The village is at war with northern Cathay, as usual. Zhatan's back. Yeah, they just keep splitting around this mountain. We only have one real army right now, so we don't have the income to build up the second army. Our manipulation wore off, so now we can't see them. But we'll see what the cooldown is on it. Oh, those friggin' beastmen. Natural sprinters. Very dangerous over short distances.
Peace is an ugly word.
Oh, beastmen.
Midst of chaos, there is
Really are jerks.
opportunity. Shaman sorcerer.
Born of winter.
Village! That's what bankrupted me. Village just gave us spawns of
Take
Zinch
your life.
into our army, which are good for us to have. But it just cost me like 800 upkeep or something. And because of that, we didn't get replenishment over the intern. That jerk. Here, let me help you.
Only fools stand against Norsca.
Oh, that sucks. AWOL Nation playthrough. I don't know what that is. Least convoluted Zinch plot. Trying to take homage to Isengard scene. Oh, really? What? It says low casualties. I kind of want to replace that with a Berserker anyway. Might finally take one of these to wipe him. Yeah, let's just do it.
End them.
Yeah, that was fine.
Chain them.
Blades heavy. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about then. I know the, yeah. What it says, they are turning northeast. When Isengard is west, northwest. Where they currently are. Oh my god. We're turning northeast. They're heading to Isengard. Wow. What a ridiculous mistake. I might ruin the entire movie.
Feast. Time is cruel.
Wind wielder.
Can't believe he's done this to me.
Foremost shaman.
Heed my wisdom.
He's out of here.
They must deliver annihilation or suffer it.
Divide and conquer.
I'm a little worried the Beastmen will hit us. We should be okay if they do. Not a big fan of the
I
Warhound.
have led you to glory.
I think I'll grab them just in case.
You have no better option.
All right, we made it. So now we can get these things. So we're going to get these passives for spell casting. He's also going to get regeneration, but it does make him weak to fire. And the dwarves have a lot of fire, but that's okay. Ward C, save for reduced incoming damage, and just passive healing. Good stuff. Magical attacks in the Lord's army is very strong. The Night Maul thing doesn't seem super great. Campaign movement and upkeep reduction, yes. We are going to take this. Spell intensity plus 20. Winds of Magic, -2 for Lords of Shadow and Lords of Heaven, so we can cast even more. Yes. And then we are going to give you some health. Wait a minute. Movement. Share the load potatoes.
Glory!
Riders of Rohan. What news from the mark? That's what I always think of when I
What
do
now?
that. That's the line I think of for some reason.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered. Arch Sorcerer of the Dolgan.
Oh.
I see it.
Yeah, man, we gotta get to the regeneration, replenishment, casualty replenishment stuff. It's gonna be a little while though. Hey, look, this is went back down, so we can use this on the Volary. Gain some spoils, screw over his income, see what magic item we get.
You have the makings of
Oh, other trickster shard. We needed another talisman item. Barrier hit points plus 300. I'll take that. Barrier is like a shield that replenishes. It's like a shield belt, kinda, from Rimworlds. You Rimworld people. Ambush defense chance for the targeted faction. Yeah, let's do that again too. My birthday this year is unreal. Do I have people knowing? Magical number.
our patron smiles.
Old at 30. Doesn't the entirety of like your frontal lobe not completely, like there's something up there that like on average isn't done until like 32? Come on. Something. You're missing frontal lobe still. You're just a child. No, I don't think that's at 32. Yeah, it is. Actually, I don't remember 100%, but... Yeah, we're going to take this, not only for the income, but it's going to allow us to use some of these. Hold. Go to the Skull Throne.
I know things.
Alright, go ahead and upgrade Bloodwind Keep. Boy, oh boy. These dwarves.
Their souls.
Is that in Venus or Mars years? I thought boys were from Jupiter. Or from Jupiter to get more stupider or whatever. Do you guys remember that? Like kindergarten or some first grade? The little girls would say. Kook! Don't say that. Cuke! Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I'm not a big Cocoa Puff fan myself. Oh, it's Greasus. Greasus, buddy. Go away. QQ for QQ Keko Puffs. Greasus, are you fighting the Chaos Dwarves also? He's like, maybe. Who wants to know? Me. I'm literally asking. Kolek. They are. Corn dog. They're gonna pull us into the mountains more, and I hate it there if you don't have the underways of some sort. God, the mountains are awful. So without any kind of underways to like go under the mountain and go, and then fighting like Grimgore over there who could just friggin' screw off to the other side of the mountain over and over. Ooh. Hey, I could just go down there and settle that. I gotta get out of this war with these guys. He is at war with Goldtooth. Hey, Greases, how you feeling about us? Maybe you could just, like... Hey, he likes us. How are you strength rank 1? What world is this? What are you doing up here? Shouldn't you be fighting Grimgore or, like, Helman Gorst or someone? What the crap are you doing up here in the Chaos Wastes?
I see the other side.
Dark Seer.
He says, mind your business.
Servant
I'm just curious.
of the dark gods. I see the path.
Go for...
Oh man, I don't want to fight in there. You have 1,000,000 archers and it's a... Oh, that sucks.
Quickly.
Grab it well, I grabbed it in a way where 720 kick flip off the thumb.
Harbinger of war. From here, we ravage.
Man, we're taking this way slower than I want to. I'll be right back. Let me know if anything crazy happens. What is this? What have you guys done? Flame chair. Oh my god, he has like an entire ranged army. Oh, that sucks. Spellcaster, 75 wins of magic. We only have 30, and that's rough. But the friggin' beastmen are right here. If it wasn't for the beastmen standing there, I might would auto resolve, but I gotta fight it. What's today's? I don't even remember which flavor this is that Mono grabbed actually. Probably the plowed one, I think. One of those. Alright, well. Fiction is up. Okay. Spellcaster, huh? He's got, which school? Okay. He's level 1, right? Man, that's a lot of ranged units. 17 ranged units. Ugh. Should have taken that auto resolve up there. Finally took an auto resolve. Really come back to bite me already. God, if the beast would attack, that would suck so much. They very well might too. They're not worried with anyone. They're right on top of the settlement. Allow external devices like that. Your own mouse. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. What are you talking about?
Divide and conquer!
Weapons ready!
Wow, what a crappy spot to start, too. He's probably dead, that Etten.
Savages of the steppes!
I don't know what the rage is on those bolt throwers. Don't remember.
Savage serpent!
This way!
Oh, you're like right there.
Close the distance.
Horseman axes!
Faster! Advance! Move! A step towards success. Keep pace!
Touched by chaos!
Go! This is the path. Close the distance. This way!
Axing!
Forward! Move! Faster! A step towards success. Keep pace! For Norsca! Advance! Go! This way! Close the distance.
Ready to fight! No! No!
Master of the unholy storm.
All right, let's try to get one of these casts down there.
My power is immense.
Yeah, they are getting lit up already.
Rune Corner. As house Colwas.
For all the bearmen!
Sail the faithless.
Horseman axes! Call for the thunder!
Bursterton.
I need him up here.
Herald of war!
Goas a Gamsha. With hatred. Fight! The winds obey me.
Okay, all of those super long range things are taken out. You guys collapse on there.
Forward!
Okay, those are good. As we move forward, get on them. Hold those in place. We're gonna have to get you in, even if you die. We need the damage.
Blighted conduit!
Let's see. Lock those in.
Go! Yes!
Good. Get on those guys.
Faster!
Break those again, hopefully.
Send us in! Gonna be done! Go! Thirsty for blood!
Sword! Brutish partner!
Dismember them!
There I'll give!
Okay, keep him on the lure. The barrier's back. See if we can break these guys.
Silence for
Keep on those ones.
For order bearmen! 7 sevens!
Boy, if the friggin' beast would attack out of this, we're gonna be in some deep crap.
Color!
Horseman axes!
Rune Color! This is the path. A step towards success. Come, advance! Bursterton! Why, I channel it! Hurting Rune Color! Keep pace!
All right, we'll do it. Slaughter.
Horsemen. Man, we gotta try to save those horsemen too, but we're getting pretty beat up.
Scarred but unbound. None compare to me. Close the distance. This way.
Stay on those.
Order bearmen! Let us fight. Send us in for chaos. As you say, get moving.
No friendly fire. Things are already hurt enough.
Pillars of the North.
Before is. Car fast. Car sword.
Sure, use that potion, yeah.
Yes, obliterate.
Oh, those dogs actually helped out a lot.
Die! Weapons ready.
Good, Ruka.
Sail the
On squid.
I see beyond.
One inspector. As much as we can. Just please don't let the beastmen attack. They have such a strong army compared to what we have right now with all this weakened. Like, I can kill them. We're at full health, but we are way away from full health. Let's get the canal done. Ugh. That's done for you, though. Close victory. Alright, Beastman, leave me alone. Leave me alone. We'll fight. That one was kind of rough. We lost two of the units that got weakened in that auto-resolve previously. Those are the kind of units that we would want to replace with the Berserkers, but don't really have time for that. Man, the dog's killing 398. Good thing I recruited those over right there before the end. Those guys got lit up with the archers on the run in. We gotta take the heal, even if it's just barely a heal.
Better than death? No. Maybe.
Rich. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Beastman. No, the noble Beastman. Fight doors over Cathay, or did the AI? I mean, you start up here right near the doors, so you run into them way before Cathay anyway. Typically speaking, like he was already right here. I could have like traded him in a settlement to peace out with him and go after Cathay or someone else, but
Great shaman sorcerer.
oh no, 30. Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
The tribe glory.
What I was thinking or saying. Yeah.
Follow me. You have no better option.
Okay, Grandpa. Neighbors. Perfect vigor for the horseman is kind of nice. I have 2 units of them right now, though. I really need some more replenishment, man. Our replenishment is garbage. Also, more casting. So, let's work on getting this cast up. Only 26. Yeah.
I have great aspirations.
No, I can't lie. 29 now. Okay, so we're gonna get their special line as well. Level 10. Got transmutation of lead. Reduction to base weapon damage and their ability to hit us. It is kind of an expensive spell right now. And final transmutation, which is a pretty good damaging spell. Also expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. For a completely unrelated reason, 26 in hexadecimal is 38 in decimal.
They will feel.
That's a weird coincidence that has no bearing on the current conversation at all.
Do it.
No, I'm gonna fight it. Just a fun little fact that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. That's right. Today's been like the most gambles of all time. Oh, right. It's a friggin' minor settlement. Blah 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 blah. I forgot. I were about to fight them on the field. Preview was saying decisive.
Scarred, but unbound.
Room corner.
Blah blah blah. That kind of sucks.
Arch sorcerer.
Savages over the order, Bearman.
Marauder. Why is that so fun to say? I don't know.
Marauder.
Marauder. Stop putting extra R's in there.
I was untainted once.
Sail the faithless.
Marauder Hunter.
Marauder.
This way.
Driven by bloodlust.
Marauder.
Or our axes rust.
Advance! Go! Close the distance.
Almost sounds like murder.
Sail the faithless.
Make a good point.
I see beyond.
I hate chariots. I hate chariots.
Forward! Move! End it! None compare to me! This is the path! Faster! Keep pace! Advance! Close the distance!
They die!
Divide and conquer! Master of the unholy storms!
Show us a damn sight!
From
Whoops.
the heavens to the
I accidentally drugged that on that. Oh well.
step towards success!
Still did decent damage, but less decent than I had in mind.
Where do you take us? Ha! 7 sevens! No! No! Understood! Horseman
I demand it! Forward! Go! My power is immense!
Arkham Saeed!
Get over there. What are you doing? Whoa.
Scarred but unbound! I see beyond!
Follow the pyramid! Go!
Faster!
Hey, fireball's not good.
Bearman of Ursko!
Stop getting value out of it.
Send us in! Axes! Savage pursuit!
Sorcery! Move! The winds obey me! Keep pace!
On your word! Send us in! Let us fight!
Shaman!
That's what I'm doing.
None compare!
Literally what's happening.
Horseman axes!
Divide and conquer!
Decisive victory. Decisive day, decisive day. Chariot friend, new Kia or something? Eventually, yeah. I don't know what level he gets the Kia at. I'm gonna double check though. $8,000. I'm gonna check this out, even though I plan to resettle this. Or should I wait for the next? That's a lot of money. I'm gonna take the money.
Set it aflame! Sail the faithless. Foremost shaman.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Seer of the wastes.
Harbinger of war.
Money. Soak songs on sale. Do I have it already? I don't know. I have to check. Let's go through. Yeah, I'm gonna check out what this Dread Maul is like. Upgrade our infrastructure. I do not. I'll have to look at the sale after.
I have led you to glory.
All right, so we can get regeneration on our melee hero. Let's get that. I want to grab this before anyone else takes it.
Suffering.
So let's recruit this lord again. Oh man, you're not ready yet. One turn. Okay, no one take that. The voice of the waste. Yeah, better. I don't want to. My army's all beat up right now anyway. How's it going, village? Kind of sucks that you're not liking us. It would really suck to go to war with you right now. Yeah, it's surprising that's on sale already, yeah.
Why so silent? Did a brain...
I can't wait to see how many people are upset about it. What? I bought it on release. Just saved $3? I'd waited a couple months. Greases, I want the Valerie. Greases. What is Greases doing up here? What the crap? I've never seen him conquer this far up here. Now I start up here and he's like, free real estate. It's not free real estate. Wow, the chaos doors are getting wrecked.
I triumph where Skull King floated.
To new conquest.
They took it back.
I know. Who come?
I want to get on. Man, he already has the granite spikes. I'm gonna get on his good side.
I see the other side.
So we're gonna take this.
End them.
We're gonna occupy it,
None
and then we're gonna put a military building there and get on his good side for a very long time.
I will be rewarded. Join me. Fight our enemies.
All right, we're getting casualty replenishment. Can't do without it.
survive, you
At
must
the rope
be
trader, I do, yes. Damage in dollars. Oh, right, the Kia. You asked about the Kia. We get the Kia at level 22. Alright, more income and whatnot.
They fear me because they know my strength.
Yep, that's right. I can't believe how little we have up here in this amount of time. Playing whack-a-mole with the friggin' dwarves.
Could not bear to
It's really crazy, though. I know I've said it multiple times, but Croesus being all the way up here, conquering the dwarves, feels weird. Strength rank 1 Croesus. You have a Christmas hat on? I think that's Santa Croesus. It is.
Why knife works just as well.
That's Santa Greasus. You might say, nah, that's just his typical crown. It's a red hat. It's Santa. That's why he's up here in the North Pole. It all makes sense now. Yeah, see?
Arch-sorcerer of the Dolgan.
You get it. Well, I can start working on Village, which is going to be a real friggin' pain. Or I can start heading toward Cathay. Really depends on who owns this. Visibility over all the targets. Well, let's find out who owns it. I could also see where Village is. You're not buying it still? You got a sled with presents. You got a red hat. He's up here at the North Pole. Literally Santa. Oh, right. That's on cooldown anyway. For one more turn. Right. Oh, I guess I'll wait. I really think we're going to end up going to war with Village. Yeah, I don't see how that's not going to happen.
Dark Seal.
Shaman sorcerer. I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
We're not going to be able to afford that.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
Yeah.
Conduit for the beyond.
I mean, I guess it depends on what we see next turn, but also how much money's Village, or not Village, Greece gonna give us. Income from post-battle, plus 1%. Income from sack settlements, plus 1%. And minus 50 spoils, get 150 every turn. Right now we're not gaining spoils, so... Alright.
The voices speak and call for war.
You're an idiot savant? Likely. What? Greasus, if you're going to take him out, finish him off, take the Volary. Or maybe come back over there. Are you really going to do this to me? Oh, did they just blow that up? Nice. Lack the ability and patience to play platformers.
Born of winter.
Mao Ying's all the way up here? Maybe finding Village isn't going to be that hard.
Feasible. I must inform you that
She's
you
level
will
22.
The gods feast on our pain.
2,000. Aw, man.
Not worth
That was supposed to be free real estate. Are you going to make me come take the Volary?
because they know my strength.
We continue.
That's crazy talk.
It is worthy.
Man, I'm really curious what's going to be happening with her. I'm not going to cast that this turn then. I guess I could have sold a couple items. Come to think of it. The Dragon Gate is a important thing for Cathay. And instead of her just like taking it, she sacked it. Just destroyed it and then walked away. Or temperate regions. I forget what all he has a pretty wide array of what he's fine with. Unpleasant is magical forest and desert only. So yeah, he's fine with most of Cathay. There's a little bit of desert in Cathay, but surprisingly mostly fine with it.
See the other side. You
Oh.
follow me, little mortal. I will feast on your son.
Kolek has come down and started smacking.
None more resourceful.
On Greasus, okay. Greasus was valiant defeats? There's no way we lose to this. I know that battle though. Here it is. In there that would be an annoying battle.
War is the journey and the destination.
All right. Free real estate. Well, it wasn't free. It cost like $2 grand. So. Not quite free. No siege equipment. Yeah, I don't want siege equipment, but okay. In the northern Lords of Slack Worm areas, Norsca, I don't remember. We did a Wolfric playthrough, but it was probably like 6 or 9 months ago, somewhere between 6 and 9 months ago, maybe.
You dare to barter with me? I have broken deals with
Oh,
gods.
come on, Kolek. I don't want to go over there. I just want my little pocket, and then I want to invade Cathay.
How can you be of use?
No, I'm not peacing out with you. Yeah. Cathay, I just want to go conquer Cathay. Right. Here it goes again. Definitely not gonna lose all those friggin' bearmen. Hopefully. Right. Might be Pyrrhic still with all these. He actually has units, not just laborers this time. But no, yeah, he's got that guy too. Bull Centaur. I like the idea when Greasus actually was owning up there and he likes us. Couldn't he have just taken care of Kolek and just clogged that northern border so I didn't have to worry about it? You might be like, I thought you were complaining about Greasus. Yeah, but it was like friendly complaining. Complaining about Kolek is real complaining.
Ready to fight! Marauder hunters!
You guys on guard.
Arkham Shahi, fiend!
Iron-hearted!
I was untainted once. Sail the faithless. For the faithless. Win or lose, the gods feast on our deeds. So win and reap the reward.
Win or lose, but win.
Axes!
I mean, I understand what it's really saying, but it does sound that way. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if we win or lose.
Driven by
But win.
bloodlust!
A step towards success. Sail the faithless. Wake only. Damned by the Ordo, shaman of the Dolgan.
Marauder hunters!
Never ends. Zhatan.
Hit him.
Sail the faithless.
Savages of for order bearers.
Arch sorcerer.
Come on.
Caller.
Killers of the North! Axes! Touched by chaos.
Oh crap.
Close the distance.
Chariot.
This way. Road caller. This is the path. From the heavens.
Those dogs out of there. You guys get out of there too. Get in.
Advance.
Good hit on that spell. Dogs are out.
Scarred, but unbound.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Must retain control. I'll go along. Faster.
Savage servants! Marauder hunters!
Get back in with those.
Master of the unholy storms. The winds.
And he's really close to dying.
Sail the faithless. Fight. Faster.
We have a chance to kill. Well, those are back up.
Murder! Iron-hearted!
Okay, dead.
End it. I will. Before it's
Violence for chaos!
I demand it.
No! No! Gotta be done!
Okay, let's take one of those groups of horses and put them on.
Gotta be done! They fall!
The last of those ranged units. Sure those don't recover.
Kill!
None compared to me.
Marauder Bearman!
Keep pace.
For chaos! Weapons ready!
We're friendly fire. We'll set you guys out here in case any of them run that way. Dogs, just kill whatever you can. We'll just kill whatever. I think it was settlement, but they were coming out to meet us, so we will have to fight whatever's left. The more we kill, the better. Chariot has a lot of miles on it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the chariot, but it is giving him some armor and stuff. It makes him harder to get out of places, but kill, kill, kill. Hey. I think you're full health, but whatever, use it just in case. I'm missing a few HP or something. Alright, kill whatever we can, because we will have to fight again, I think. Dog's been doing fantastic. I mean, we are fighting quite a bit of armies that have like ranged back in, so the dogs just run around and eat them. But usually I'm not the biggest fan of dogs outside of sieges because they get through gates really fast. But these have done pretty well. Decisive victory. Most people did not say decisive. Really hurts the resale value on that chariot. Still gonna take the heal right now. We really need to get replenishment though. Wow, Ying. Oh, Ying, what you doing? Fighting village? Cool. I might help you. I'm telling. Depends on what happens over in the west. The Nemesis crown in the Empire. An unusual location at Dragon's Crossroad. What we got here?
Great shaman sorcerer.
The greatest warpstone deposit. Research rate plus 20, but Skaven corruption plus 30. I mean, I'll. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna leave that right where it's at. No one's ever regretted dealing with warpstone.
Do it.
Hum. So, we could actually get on Kolek's good side if we wanted. But if Greasus beats him back, we'd rather be on Greasus' good side, right? Sayl, I'm afraid you're just probably stuck in that, going in that direction. Warpstone?
Make them curse this day.
Yeah, I think maybe a fight with... I think Kolek starts out with a trade agreement with Zhatan. That's why they were... Man, I don't know. Tricky. We need to get Lai an actual army set up. Like, not just him and a couple of marauders. We need to bring him up into the Dark Tower region. Which, unfortunately, is in a really sucky area. Like, come on, Bloodwind Keep, why aren't you part of this instead? Or I could start another army up there and recruit, and then in 4 turns hand him off. That way he doesn't have to move to do it. Let's see what the Dragon Gate's looking like. I think we can just... No, we can't take it for free. Taking the Dragon Gate and then gifting it to her would be...
Born of winter.
An interesting development.
A true god's.
Heed my words well. For
I
Cathay
mean,
to remain
we're
safe.
eventually going to go over with her. She's got a minus 40.
Feasible, perhaps. It is worthy.
I mean, Lai's definitely not going to be able to deal with her right now.
Harbinger of.
Heed my words well. For Cathay to remain safe.
We get a trade agreement with her by giving her Dragon's Crossroad. I think we're actually going to keep Fortress of Eyes, so this was a waste to build. And yeah, I think I'm going to keep the Valerie as well. Man.
Advance now.
I gotta make one of these altars eventually, but I want this northern territory. That's kind of good choke point, though. Wow, look at that. I actually do an auto-resolve. Look. Poor Zhatan. Yeah, he got squished pretty hard. He really did run us around for a while, though. Warhost of Tsar. Defeated.
Sail the faithless. Shaman sorcerer.
What do I want to do over here? I need to raid some more, but like this, I don't think this gives us much,
On
if
the
any.
move. Do what you
17.
best.
I mean, that is more than 0. How many do we need? Bjorg Bearstruck. Oh, we're actually like really close, so. Okay.
Divide and conquer.
He has a growth thing. Like plus 36 growth in the province he's in. Interesting. Income and spoils. Really gotta get the rest of this casting going though. I mean, that's kind of what's carrying us at the moment. So I think I'll do that. Upgrade Pendulum. We would use that quite a lot.
To survive, you must be prepared.
Unlike all the Northern Chaos Ways, less than I thought I would.
The voices speak.
Except for Village's area, yeah. I am thinking about going and fighting him. Miao Ying's been pushing on him, so...
You have but a heartbeat to speak.
Yeah, he's currently not got a lot, so...
The whispers show me glimpses beyond the
We'll see.
veil.
None more resourceful.
Might of the Swamp, melee attack and weapon strength. What else do you have up here? Familiar buffs, right. Speed and charge bonus. We'll wait on those, and we'll just give him more health. That'll pair really well with his regeneration. We could probably afford to do a monster hunt before we hit. Track and hunt the world's most fearsome creatures, collecting trophies and powerful items as you kill or subjugate vicious monsters. Yeah, we have to. The only one we can do right now is this one. Dangerous Murderous Chaos Frost Dragon. Capture the deadly Chaos Frost Dragon known as Bigustrek, Scion of the Cold Void. What else do we get? Armor plus 30, Frostbite attack, Ancient Chaos Frost Dragon scale. We can't afford to have that in our army right now either. Spoils, we get a lot of treasure. Character series per turn plus 300 all characters. Word save 20%. 10 turns. Maybe we should use that more strategically. The thing is, we wouldn't use the Regiment of Renown right now. Treasure would be nice. Do that for 10 turns. We might want to wait and do that right before we declare on either Cathay or Village. Get the most out of that. Get all 10 turns of it. I need to decide whether I'm going to fight... Oh my god, Temirkan. Wait. Yeah.
My rage is eternal. There is nothing I want but your obliteration.
I mean, he's almost wiped. He only has 2 settlements, so... I think I will declare on him next turn. This army might be a little bit scary, though. But I do it sometime. I mean, technically we don't, but I'm going to. Let's get that all. Our income's pretty rough. Gotta get into getting those spoils and trading them in for money. Yeah. So resist 10% for Marauder units, rank 7 or above. That's pretty good. I need to get some of these other upgrades though. JSA? I don't know, glitch. Yeah, that was insane. I don't know, man. Jonesy and Icky both thousands of gift subs this week. I don't know. I can't believe the timer went from... We were down to like 403 and it went to 683 since Sunday.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
It still doesn't seem like real numbers. Lots of other people, like I said, also, of course, yourself, gifting subs as well. What happened today? No, it was yesterday. Was it here? Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. Yeah, you know, like a little over 5,000 gift subs since Sunday. That's such a crazy thing to say. Village is gonna get pretty mad that I'm raiding his friend, actually.
I triumph where Skull Cave faltered.
Oof.
Pitch Cap Raiders.
My seer craft is on.
The Puro again. Oh, that'd be really cool. Did it have an update? 680, yep.
Servant
680.
of the dark gods. From here, we ravage the auguries.
And I really need to go up there and recruit. I just cannot have a recruit army up there. I could do global.
War.
It would. It's way more expensive, but it is safer. The Dread Maul. Burrowing move, survival instinct, special range weapon, 200 range. Wow. Only 260 upkeep. 4 turns for global recruitment. God, it's so expensive. I hope I don't lose these places, but you know what? I need to get another army going.
I see the path.
Let's not develop down there too much, just in case. Take forever for that to pay off. I'm gonna grab these. I think we're about to start getting spoils over there, hopefully. See. We gotta do, I think. Also, let's go into manipulations. Instantly 250 income from all buildings minus station. Acquire a random magic item. Leadership -6. Let's go ahead and do this one. Zern is gifting 2 of the long sleeve shirts with a pink emblem in Twitch chat. If you're in Twitch chat, go to exclamation shirt to see the shirt. If you'd like to enter, you can type exclamation enter. Thank you, Zern. Imperial is a really good game. Never played it. Give me a quick run game. Exclamation enter. Come back from lurking. Come over from YouTube chat if you want. It's a Twitch giveaway. I think Zern. I don't think Mod Wife's around. Enter for her.
I will lead us to victory. Scarred, but unbound.
Alright, we have them debuffed just in case they go to war with us. No, it's type exclamation shirt. It does go to the shirt, so you can check them out. I think you know what they look like, though. Let's also... grant some spoils. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, we got a talisman of preservation off that? That's pretty good.
The look on Skull King's face. It was
Pretty good.
glorious.
Word save 18%. And Armor of Destiny. Well, excellent. Charge the chat. Charge the chat. And go unconscious.
I have great
Zern?
aspirations.
The comp saying some of those helmets. Maybe. Perhaps. Well, we can do another one if we wanted. And the winners are Garnet and Reneva. Ren, Garnet, go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Claim, you have plenty of time. I'm going to re-roll anything that's not claimed on New Year's Eve, or excuse me, on Christmas Eve and Christmas. You got some time to redeem if you need to figure out a color or something. If it seems like it's coming from a different continent, you might want to pick a different color. Not all the distribution centers have all the colors. Congrats. Thank you again, Zern.
In the midst of chaos,
Alright, I'm pretty good at where we are.
opportunity.
Not the greatest army here if they attack us, but we're about to get a legendary hero too. Scratch that out. Gave yours to someone. I didn't. I'm just gonna re-roll anything that's not claimed on Christmas Eve and Christmas. Get someone from the chat. That's cool. This is the newest Norscan faction. Yep, Norsca. Sale of Norsca. We're about to start fighting against Chaos. Longest so far. Went it sometime last week. Only shipped today. Is that season, I guess, a little bit too. All right, we get to try out the new legendary hero for Norsca, Bjorg Bearstruck.
Beorg Bearstruck.
It's like a bear man with dreadlocks. It comes with an item, Bearfang Talisman. Cell resist 25%, damage resistance 40% every 90 seconds. Physical resist 5% for Marauders and Bearman units. Replenish 15% campaign movement after winning a battle. That's super good. I really like that. Yeah, werebear type thing. Skinwalker bear. Upkeep production for Marauder Bearman. Passive ability Frenzy for Bearman. Bonus charge. Vanguard deployment causes fear for Bearman units. Notorious Plunderer. Some income from raiding and stuff. Attacks cause Rattled. Lower melee attack, melee defense of the enemies. Lots of hit points and unit size. What is this? Roar to arms on the hunt. So yeah, he's going to buff those up. Sale doesn't have anything specific for Bearman. I wonder if any of the lords do. Yeah, I don't think the generic Norscan lord. I mean, I don't know. They might have added it. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Bob Lob Laws Law Blogs Log. I appreciate that. Once again, thank you for the gift sub to Bob Lob Laws Law Blogs Log.
Wielder of winds. Dark deeds, dark rewards. So at your hands.
Rinse. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. And give him some other gear here. This magic item or auxiliary can only be equipped by the following. So we can put that on the Famir Noble that we have, I guess. Income from raiding, income from sacking. Oh, we definitely want that on our army. Okay. All right.
You summon me.
Greasus. I'm going to go to war with the Herald of the Tempest because I like you so much, and it wasn't because I was already going to do it, right? Yeah, that's not why at all. Give me a trade agreement. I need income. Give me all these things. And also pay me for it. Thanks.
We're on the grind.
Alright, I have declared war on Kolek. Aloy hair? Yeah, kinda.
Sorcerer of the Dolgan.
You're not wrong.
A simple task. End them.
Alright, I'm occupying this one, and now we're gonna start doing some raiding and stuff over there. What's the global recruitment time on these Bearmen? It's 2 turns. I don't really like doing that. We have a lot of Bearmen in the army. I think we're okay.
None more resourceful.
What was this one? Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. And then,
Sorcerer.
what else we got up here for you? Right, we looked at those previously. Armor and melee defense, sure, we'll take that.
I see.
Our new hero is leveled up. It's melee attack on him.
Wind wielder.
All right, almost to the Dark Tower.
Stoke the fire.
We'll find a gunslinger or something, I'm not sure. Aloy's hair is one of the best things in those games. I'm not sure if you really like her hair, if you think the rest of the game sucks. Let's go through. Alright, we'll get those growing there. So we could do this, but it's not worth as much anymore. Generate an additional 1,500 per every foreign settlement. So this will just get 250 treasure. Minus 15 control. Nah. Yeah. Let's get the control stabilized over here. And then we're gonna be raiding. Games are amazing. Abercon, go away. I don't want to fight you. I also don't want to be your friend. You're not going to like Greasus, and we just got a trade agreement with Greasus.
State your peace.
What, Grimgore? Non-aggression. Wait, what? What are you thinking? Nah. It's Kolek. If I go, you think your army beats ours? You could be right. Plot your counts because we're on Steam.
Seer of the wastes.
Whoa.
Drain the pus from you.
Foremost.
What if we don't have any pus? Then what are you gonna do?
You are a degenerate.
Yeah, okay.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Feast and brawl, warriors.
I see the other side.
All right, get him.
Go f-
I might do this to wipe. We fought a ton of fights, and we're just gonna come right back over to the settlement anyway. So, or I could chase them twice. Although it fully wipes, so we get a lot of loot from this, huh? Yeah, we'll do one. See how bad a medium is.
quickly.
Wasn't that bad. I mean, the Bearman. Sure, but because we have vision, we can just do that one for free. We know they can't reach us for quite some time.
Bad sorcerer of the
You
dawn.
can just come over. We don't have replenishment on a hero. I gotta remember that. We're not gonna get as much replenishment as I thought. Yeah,
Divide and conquer.
should have done that. How close are we to getting the replenishment hero? I think it's tier 4.
Greater means
Have to look.
greater ends.
More health. When does he start getting this stuff for the Bearman? Level 12. Okay. We'll give you melee defense. Level 6 Marauders. Okay. How close is this to 4? Got some turns left. It's gonna be expensive too. Be that Terror of Total War Warhammer 2. Yeah. He's always been a little pin cushiony, especially when he gets large, like even larger. But
Which of you will bring me victory?
baddies, thank you, baddies. It hasn't popped up yet, but I see the icon by your name, so I appreciate it. Appreciate it whether it pops up or not. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the basic Marauders here.
I say it is survival of the fittest.
Start working on Berserkers. Yeah, we'll do that. You're noble. And neither of those are too very great for it, but
I come see beam fly.
throw one of those in there for movement.
I come see beam fly.
Gotta get some more hero unlocked here. Yeah, tier 4. Slap him pretty hard. Tamarcon, yeah, slaps everyone pretty hard. Usually, Kolek gets destroyed by either Grimgore or Tamarcon these days, yeah. More often than not, Tamarcon, I think.
What now?
Tamarcon was super strong. It is super strong. I'll never forget when his... I don't know if they toned it down. Probably not, but when his campaign first came out, I played him on release. Get his first legendary hero at like turn 2 or something like that. And that legendary hero at level 3 or 4 solo dueled Archaon, who was like level 11 or something. Like it was ridiculous. Tamarcon is Nurgle. Tamarcon, Grimgore, and Kolek with a touch of Archaon. It's a rough lineup. Yeah. Be interesting to see what they do with Archaon in the end times. Gore wants us to be his friend, or at least not his enemy, but Tamarcon, yeah. I don't know if I'd rather face Tamarcon or Grimgore in the mountains, actually. At least Tamarcon can't use the underways. Someone's here to block the character portrait. There you go. On Twitch. He's here. Speaking of people's history, construction cost minus 20% for all buildings. Or research rate plus 20. I'm going to take the research. And another talisman of preservation. Excellent.
I will.
Let's go raiding.
Onwards, my warriors.
637, man. What? Got a lot of money over there?
Need my wisdom.
My character portrait. All characters are Aries now. Fast research. All right. Got any conquests unlocked? We got the Dwarven one. Casualties capture post-battle 25%. Okay. Tribute unyielding assault for cursed Etten and Norscan giant units. Let's look at some of these. We know this one looks pretty good. Diplomatic relations plus 15 with Chaos, Doors of Chaos, Beastmen, and Norsca. What are the ones down here? We come from rating plus 30%. Ambush. Love those ones. Camden Town. Yeah, they're healing a lot. Global recruitment duration -1. Yes. Global recruitment capacity +1. Yeah, that's really good too. Campaign movement. Always good. Lots of goodies all over the place. Yeah, let's start working towards some of these. I'm actually gonna get the 30% raid first. Usually don't do a lot of raiding, but we're role-playing some Norscans now. It's bath time, bath time. Yes, due to the charity stretch goal, one of them. We have a cat cam on Twitch when the cats are there. They didn't. So the removal of butt ladders was a beta thing, and they didn't move it to the live game. They said it needed more work. What's unique about this faction? Sayl specifically. Sayl has a mechanic where he can manipulate armies and settlements with buffs and debuffs, but the more he does that, the more the gods turn their attention on him, and when the gods turn their attention on him, he has to resolve a dilemma, which could be fighting things or I don't know what else. So far, we've kept the eyes of the gods relatively clear, I guess. Unsearching.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Step by step. Never! Wilder of Wind.
That's a lot of raid money, actually.
I know.
Eyes are averted. I don't know what you would say it, because they're still there and they're looking at us, but it's not like we haven't gotten their attention. As soon as we stop raiding, our income is going to plummet. Bjorg. More defense. Yeah, we're kind of slow playing this more than normal. Stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors. What is this? So Kolek's probably gonna come up and get reinforced by those two armies. So our army definitely doesn't beat 3 Kolek armies. Okay, they're splitting up. That's good. We don't want any of that crap. Oh, it's fine for you to trespass all over my stuff, village. I see. He gets all butthurt when I'm standing somewhere that he takes over from the enemy. Blood Iron. Melee attack and armor-piercing weapon damage increase in all armies for 10 turns, or armor and melee defense. Against Kolek, let's take the... Yeah, let's take the weapons. Weapons of blood.
Never forget those with swords against you. The demons make their desires plain. That makes them easy to manipulate. Scarred, but
Oh, I forgot. This is like a big place. I can't do this and get out of here with enough that Kolek can't just freaking trounce us. I gotta be careful of that.
absolutely not.
So now we need to be out of that range.
None more resourceful. None doubt.
Like, I could probably win that over time. This tier 4, so there's already chosen there. It would be a tough fight even if we do manage it. But then Kolek and this other army can squeeze in. We're gonna probably need to pull them away from it. Might get tricky.
Who will have my favor?
I wonder what these are like. Go to Ovi. It's gonna take you a long time to recruit these, huh?
Dark Seal.
Presence on stream. Probably we'll wrap them off stream. 1v1 him. Well, that's the problem, yeah. We could do that part, but he's not gonna let us 1v1 him, most likely.
Foremost shaman.
We gotta be able here.
You are a degenerate.
How far are we from this? We can wait a turn. Greasus, you didn't peace out with him or something, did you? I following cursor, I know. Spell comparison to the power of Nagash. Where is he? Power. Present it. He's sleeping. Babylon Redeemer. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Babylon. Much appreciated. Where you at, Kolek?
There is weakness everywhere. My rage is eternal. There is... Hate me if you
But like, did you go into ambush states?
I see the other side. The look on
867. I'm making like
glorious.
gobs of money here.
The destination is paramount.
I should have got this guy over there to just raid and get the money.
I need you for conquests near and far.
Really curious how these guys are. I know I've said that a bunch, but I'll get one of them. Almost ready. New monster. Yeah, it can like burrow and then unburrow in places, and it also has 200 range attack. So it's like Norsca finally has a artillery piece, but the artillery piece can also go underground and burst up in places, which seems good. Oops, all berserkers. Speaking of. I mean, that's basically all of our other army over there. Yeah, let's grab.
Any advantage is worth having.
They go under walls. I don't know. I know it can burrow and come up somewhere else in the battlefield. I'm not sure if you can come up inside of a keep. For balance reasons, maybe not. I mean, realistically, it would be able to, but I don't know. Recruit my first one. All I know is what I saw in the preview trailer thing when they were talking about it. Boy, that's pretty tempting. Kolek doesn't have anything that makes him come back up either, huh? Shai Halud, yeah, pretty much. I mean, we definitely win this either way. Yeah, Kolek doesn't have any. How's the auto-resolve? I don't know, unless it's the Bearman buff. And all it kills is the wolves, but let's think about if we fight it. I mean, we could probably chase him down the next turn, right? Kolek and our hero would probably duel. Kolek would be winning that, but he has a heal, so it's whatever. He's gonna be casting metal magic, which does suck, but whatever. The cannon gets taken out by the wolves and the horses, no problem. They have a bunch of dogs, get taken out, no problem. Slight tough battle. I don't think the battle would be that big of a deal. It's just like the only reason I'm thinking it through is strategically what would be better to do. It's kind of unfortunate that strategically. Bearman, you say? No, they're not basic marauders. These are Marauder Bearmen, which are new. And it kind of sucks that auto-resolving would be strategically better because it would wipe Kolek, and he only has that one spot to respawn. But if we fight it, we might be able to catch him and fight 2 fights. You can't have a lot of movement left, right? Oh yeah, I'm not worried about us winning or like losing. Yeah. Yeah. There's no chosen. All right. Guess I'll fight it, and hopefully I don't regret it. I do think it's smarter to auto-resolve it for the dogs, though. Do have to go in because of that. Too bad we can't cast the manipulation thing from here. Would do it. But I more mean that I don't know how close he's going to be able to get from the settlement to where he is. So what I'm saying is, if after this he gets too close to the settlement to where they could reinforce if we chase, that he's just gonna recover from it. It's smarter to auto resolve, but this is what Total Warhammer 3 is about. Total Warhammer 3 is about whatever the crap you have fun and want to play it as. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just don't care about the RTS portion at all. That's completely fine.
Sail the faithless. Serfdom of the bear men.
You only auto if it's symbol battles. You don't know how auto resolve to do. You will try to do it. What do you mean try? Oh, you mean you try and like reload if it goes badly? I mean that's fine. Obviously, if that's what you want to do. I can't reload. Those on guard. Guys are armor piercing but not anti-large. Anti-large. We didn't grab his anti-large thing. Ours also says win. I got you. He, unfortunately, is very low level. Otherwise, he would probably be decent at dueling.
Iron-hearted.
Metal magic too, huh?
Sail the faithless. Birds, fly down. Sail the faithless. Go!
Before our axes rust. Marauder hunters! Go! Driven by bloodlust.
Zhatan.
The blades thirst. Savage pursuit. Slaughter awaits.
Go! The beat of battle. Keep pace.
Before our active run.
Good. Go, go, go. Someone's cannon hit you. Crap. I saw it too late.
Sail the faithless. Faster. Champion of the dawn.
Driven by bloodlust.
Give me a challenge. Death comes. Savagery. Arkham Saeed.
Well, at least you got out of the metal magic. Alright. Get up there. Bring it back. No, we do not want you on Kolek. Get out of there. What?
This way. None compare to me. Advance.
Slaughterers of the weak.
Thou was a damn shot. Room caller.
Where's that bear? Get up here.
A step toward success.
Marauder hunters! Violence for chaos! None survive!
My power is immense. Sure.
Good.
Servant, servant!
The winds obey me.
Freaking metal magic.
Horseman axes!
These guys, that's probably not good. They're halberds. Let's go this way.
Close the distance.
Good.
From the heavens to the shadows.
Okay, we need to make sure none of this comes back. Do not recover. You can get here, that's fine. Don't care if the dogs recover.
This is the path.
Melee defense on Kolak, and or defense and armor reduction, and let's get him in cushions.
Blessings of chaos.
Pull you guys out.
They all bear threat. Now,
Iron-hearted!
keep pace. Go. Move.
Slaughterers of the weak! Violence for chaos!
Hey, Kolak is getting pin cushioned. I would. Yep, he's dead. Good. Gonna say I'd love to kill him before. Need something urgent.
Sail the faithless. This way.
That right there is a problem. Let's hit them.
See beyond. My power is immense.
Okay, those guys aren't coming back. Make sure this doesn't. You guys get in here.
Forward. I'll settle this.
Send us in! Kill! Get moving! Bloody carnage!
Chaos spawner unbreakable.
Unholy storms.
On your word!
13 rooms.
Trying to save the rest of those Marauder Bearmen so we don't have to re-recruit them. We are gonna have to fight this again, so we need to kill whatever the crap we can.
Slaughter awaits! Unrestrained!
Strategy is second nature. No mercy. Run them down.
Okay, kill as much as we can. Hunters, we don't want friendly fire. We're not like super fast or anything either.
Chaos always wins!
Bloody. They falter. Keep moving.
See how they
Went pretty well.
We prevail here!
Better than the honor resolve, but unfortunately not wiping them kind of
Sail the
sucks.
faithless.
Well, we killed Kolak himself, which was one of the big parts of it, so.
Murder!
Frelzo, thank you for the gift sub to Lenoval. Thank you, Frelzo. Very much appreciated. Close victory. Better than honor resolve, but wiping him would have been nice. Those are the Bearmen that got hit by the spells. Like, if it wasn't for the spells, it would have taken very little damage. Bearmen's actually ran by lizard people. She would like that. Hey, you what do you mean? That's what I would have. That's what I would have bet on. I want to take that money. You know what? I'm going to.
The gods will be appeased.
All right, let's see how close he gets. Oh. Okay. Interesting choice. What? What are you guys doing? We have this giant defensive fortress with chosen chaos chosen. Quick, run away from it. Go hide behind a tree. Where? Right there. God, I hate those rogue armies.
Sail the faithless.
I'll drain the pus from you.
It's a lot of dogs you got there.
The voices concur. The demons make their desires plain.
So we have a problem now that most of our income is through raiding. And if I use enough movement to go attack, we won't be able to go back into raiding camp.
Bring your horse.
We'll be able to go into normal raiding.
The look on Skull Kane's face. It was glorious.
Boy, I'd like to take out that army. Those ones are very much whatever.
You are a degenerate.
I think it'll be fine. Level 20. Get evasion. Actually, I mean, those are gonna. I mean, we want those in the long run. Are they gonna help us right now? Not as much. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Eventually want them either way. I should have taken chain lightning. Computer psychology.
I see them.
That's right.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Not usually a fan of the Manticore. Might be fighting village. This army's not actually that great against village, though. We're looking at it. Probably fine.
I will be rewarded.
They hunger for villagers, they do.
You have knowledge to share, fool.
I mean, he's not doing well. Like, not super well, but we'd only have one army, and he'd be...
What now? The best sacrifices are when you
Oscar
hear
Troll
the
Hewer.
scream.
Where you at, Oscar? Right there, huh?
I know things. Yes.
Sandy Man, thank you for the 7 months. Looking forward to the Total War Warhammer 40k. Yes.
Foremost shaman.
Yes, I am. All right, well, I think we attack these while we have the option, and hopefully we do well enough that going into raid isn't going to be detrimental. Do this work, training. Never here. You were never here. Sandy Man, thank you good for the 7 months. Let's go, Nathan. Who are you? I've never seen you. And I'm still not seeing you.
This is the best course.
Oh, I'm gonna give you armor and your foe seeker move.
It takes supreme skill to manipulate the tides of opinion.
I'm tempted to put his ward save stuff on one of these guys, but
There is
I'm gonna miss it if I get caught.
One just needs to know where to look.
Don't run, Harold.
Advance!
Come on, Harold. Why'd the music just stop? Got you anyway. Now you're gonna full wipe. Yeah, but if I do that, then he doesn't have a full... We don't have a full army anymore. And re-recruiting one of those kind of doesn't seem great. I mean, when we get the -1 to global recruitment here soon, the Bearman will be 1-turn recruitment, even global, which will be nice.
Sail the faithless.
Thirsty for blood.
Wait. Bearman.
Divide and conquer. Earth and road caller.
Savages of the steppes.
This guy's on guard.
This way.
Let's go. Why the Bearman sound like sheep? Bearman.
Obeying creatures. Only I can use it to aid us.
Chaos bound.
Advance for Norsca. Forward. Sail the faithless. This is the path. Shaman of the Dolgan. Close the distance. Go. Keep pace. My power is immense. Victories are handsome. Move.
Horseman action.
Faster! Up! Raise us towers!
Ready to fight.
Dogs. Dogs.
Slaughter away.
This way!
Lots of dogs.
Airmen of Earthslow.
Advance! Go! This is the path! From the heavens to the shadows! Master of the unholy storm! None compare to me! Close the distance! Make way! I'll sniff them out!
No! No! Servants! Aye then!
Shadow take
Yeah, they're fine.
now! A
They're
step towards success! Arkham Fame! Scarred, but unbound!
well, we'll just hit you guys, so chaos spawn charge, I guess. Cast it. Thanks.
Sail the faithless! Go! Keep pace!
We'll do it.
The winds obey me!
Let's get him on the Lord. I don't know if he'll keep up with him though. He's got a mount.
Get moving!
Divide and conquer!
At once! Marauder hunters!
Arch sorcerer! Advance! This is the path. I see beyond. I demand it. Swear or go! It never ends.
He's a little bit more damage on that than he should. He's not really a duelist. I keep putting him up there as a duelist, but he probably should just be in a group of enemies. These guys should be full wiped anyway. $730, okay. Decisive victory. Just in case we get hit, I guess I will take the Army of Punishment.
Sail the faithless.
Boy, I wish I could use Raiden Camp. But we can wish in one hand and crap in the other and see which one fills up first, right?
Beyond
I haven't said that in a long time.
our patron smiles.
But we're getting that money, at least. What do you say? Yeah, let's just keep going and get Arcane Conduit. And grab Chain Lightning. How much I'm going to use it right now, but...
Side.
What was Shrouding Mist again? Don't really need that. Don't need it in this army. So. Extra weapon strength.
Wielder of winds.
And I guess some health. How we did over on our main one here. Hey, tier 4. Yes. Yes. Very good. If we're possibly going to fight Village, I might go ahead and put some more garrison stuff here on these big buildings. Don't really like wasting money on it because it's likely no one's ever going to attack Bloodwind Keep, but resetting Bloodwind Keep would suck, and they're likely just blow it up a lot of times, so we'll do it, even though I don't really want to. Already seems relatively safe. Any good deals out there? Only Grimgore.
Stop this.
How many hours? We just got a little over 5,000 gift subs this week. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Crazy. I don't know. More than travel back in time. The hours have never been this high. The highest they have ever been before last night was 606, and that was like 2 months ago. I mean, a lot of people contributed, but the really big hits were, yes, Jonesy and Icky Machine.
You will be sacrificed.
Oh, it's got. Oh man, I was gonna take those guys out. Throw out the wall. AI will like sprint there. Sour. I have to deal with those jerks. Grimgore has been destroyed. Wow, you don't see that very often, especially It's gonna be one of those playthroughs. Anyway, you don't see it very often, especially if the player's not putting pressure on him. I'm pretty sure Tamarkan took him out. That looks like. Isn't the greatest of news that he's done such a thing.
This is the best course. Peer down my gullet and see.
And yep, and he's not at war with anyone, so it's likely he's going to declare on us. I exceeded my previous sub count? Nope, not yet. I don't know if that'll ever happen again, yeah. Let's see. How many paid subscriptions are we at right now on Twitch? We are at 8,299.
I see them baying beyond the veil. They do not command me. Wielder of winds. My plans do not include you.
Oh, right. We're in this zone of control here.
Never.
Let me click me.
I will. Advance. Now.
Were those you? Yes.
It takes supreme skill.
I gotta save my HP right now. Save my HP. Oh yeah, this map. Boy, good thing we weren't fighting on that. We were fighting against the dwarves, chaos dwarves.
Sail the faithless. I'll be here.
Women of Oslo! Ready to fight!
Cursed with power.
Horseman access!
Akam Sayi, Theme. Rune Caller. Shaman of the Dolgan. Arch Sorcery. Wagonry. Forward.
Angry Norsca chaos dude, yeah.
Women of Oslo!
That's him. This is
This
him.
is the path. From the heavens to the shadow.
Corn dog. We defeated the corn dogs already.
Advance. My power.
Corn dogs are no more. Well, one of the corn dogs.
Faster.
Should have waited a little bit.
The distance. I see. Move. So be it. Go. Fame thou was. Keep pace. None compare to me.
They keep stopping when I cast that.
I demand it. Go. This is the path. This way. Forward. I need no advice. Faster. Do it, Patu. We Dawantaware. Sail the faithless. Advance. Update. Power.
Ready to fight! Dismember them!
Be queer! This way! So son of the bear! The winds obey me! Curse their king! If they... Thank you! Blood! Glory!
What's this guy's spell you keep casting? The one that's on the left side of the screen or the right one? This one, he spawns like a little demon that comes out of a portal and it damages them in a line. The other one is a pendulum. And I mean, I could use it just to show it we're like out of this, so. So the pendulum is like this thing. Which deals a bunch of damage in a line, which is nice. Can be nice.
Savage servants! Where's the battle?
I mean, I think we get the kill on this either way because, yeah, but just in case. Yeah, he already ran, so this is, he gets fully wiped either way. I don't think he had any units that can, he's good. Yeah, there's a lot of cool spells. I think one of the spells that I think is coolest is called Van Geist's Revenge. It's a Vampire Coast spell where they summon a ghost ship and then it shoots cannons out of both sides of the ship, so you, or out of the side of the ship. So you cast it in a similar way where you want like a strip of magical destruction, but it's a ghost ship. So yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's really it's a good spell, but it's also just cool. So
Sail the faithless.
I gotta save my HP because if like Temercon's like, oh, just kill that guy. You can see what was going on when I cast it. Yeah, depending on camera angle, and also, of course, a lot of times I set it to cast and I go start controlling other units. Costs one full mana bank. It's more. It is very expensive. Even upgraded, it's expensive. I think upgraded it's like 18 wins of magic or something, right? It's been a while. Non-overcast. Lola doesn't help either. All right. Another little group to take care of.
Thirsty for blood. Horseman axes.
Sail the faithless.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Left you over there.
Arc, go. A step towards success.
Yeah, I have some dragon ogres still.
This is the path. For Norsca. Move.
Axes. Before our axes rust, chaos bound. Savage pursuit.
Arch sorcery.
Slaughter awaits. War eternal. Driven by blood.
Split those up. Oh, now they're coming back this way. I don't want you caught by those dogs.
As the chieftain commands.
Rain is suddenly here and heavy.
This way.
Stormy rain? I can't hear anything right now. Or just lots of rain.
Violence for chaos.
That high ground back there.
Close the distance.
This thing doesn't go very far.
Is immense. I see blood. None compare to me. Keep pace now. Forward. Advance. This way. Arkham Shahi. Theme. Go. Bah. Faster. Ha. This is the path. Move. The winds obey me. Gargoda.
You guys don't get caught.
Ready to fight. Understand.
He has magic too, apparently.
Close the distance. I'll get there.
Make sure we don't group up.
It never ends. Rune color. I am just another vermin.
Bloody carnage.
Keep pace! I demand it!
No.
Immense!
I mean, spellcaster. I say is that's what I've been doing this whole time to him.
Violence for chaos! None survive! Weapons ready! Take aim! Understood!
Master of the unholy storms! Make way! Scarred, but unbound!
Okay, lower their melee defense.
Slaughterers of the weak! Put on the banner!
Well,
Before our axes rust!
those dragon ogres.
For order hunter!
Originally had those turns so they wouldn't do any friendly fire, but we gotta get this guy killed.
So, son of the bear! This way! I lead you! Don't hinder me!
Keep debuffing these guys.
I see beyond pain!
Army that is 10 times your size, a medieval style battle with magic. Yeah, screw that. Lots of wind and rain. And cozy indoors while it rains outside. It's good as long as it's not dangerous wind. I have to worry about that sometimes here, but
Death is but a tool. Sail the faithless.
all right, back to raiding.
Great shame.
Okay, so yeah, a little bit of deciding to do here.
I might take your head myself.
Oh man, I want him to respawn so that we can confederate him. And then we just get everything without knocking it down any. I think the village doesn't... His army's back up somewhere. I mean, we can use our manipulation thing to find where he is. Automatic after battle, or how does that work? So each army has a meter. Am I blocking it? No. Okay, so each army has this meter right here called Winds of Magic, and there are a lot of things that it can impact it. You see this area right here where like the magic is all swirly? If you hover over a region, it'll give you a tooltip. So regions can have like magic, like strong magic where you're getting some every turn from doing nothing, just being in that turn or in that region, or some of them reduce it. There's lots of like talents and gear and stuff like that. But the short of it is your Winds of Power, which is kind of like your mana, is you don't use it up in battle. You have a limit that you can use in battle and a power recharge rate based on a lot of factors, but a big one is how much you have on the campaign map. So yeah, you can use all of your Winds of Magic, all of your mana, whatever you want to call it, in a battle without having to worry. It will refill to whatever your army's current Winds of Magic is outside of the battle. And then different zones, like I said. Let's see if we can find like this one. If an army's in this zone and nothing else is impacting your army, you have no like stance or buffs or something that's impacting it, every single turn they're in that region, the army's Winds of Magic that they can use in their battles goes down by 10. There's also a mechanic, like there's a faction that has a mechanic where they can decide whether winds increase or decrease in zones, which is kind of cool. Or dialogues you ever seen? Count Dreadnought reload. Don't think about it. Chop old. Kill enemy dead. I mean shooter. If you don't think. 73. It's kind of crazy. Just a couple of days ago here, it was in the negatives, and now it's 52. How are the Winds of Magic, the Cinder Donut? Usually wins a magic pretty good in the Zhatan, yeah.
What now? Dark
Man.
Sea, you have fallen out of favor.
Refill after battle, yeah. Yeah, and if you hover over it for an army, it'll tell you
I know
what's impacting it and whatnot.
Wind wielder.
So I'm going to go ahead and use his... No, I can't for 3 turns. All right. Well, whatever. We're going to get some money from him then.
You have the
Really hoping Tamarkan just screws off.
dare to see my true form.
He's not at war with anyone, which really makes me worry. Swords, 36, that's 5. 80 mile per hour gusts. Ugh.
Our patron smiles.
What now? Forward, my minions. Which of you will bring me victory?
Yeah, it sucks that Yao-Ming killed that guy. Reason why is if we kill the leader of a Norscan faction, we can confederate them and just get all their stuff. 45-minute ad break? What? How? Yeah, there's some other factions with tracking eye thing, yeah. A similar, well, a graphic, yeah. Spawn, yeah, that's weird. Like one of those YouTube ones where it's like, this is a 15, you can skip this ad in 5 seconds, but if you don't, it's 40 minutes long. I have seen those. Full recruitment duration. That'll be really nice to get. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it.
Any advantage is worth having.
Just Christmas lights, but it's been too cold to go.
They
There was
fear me because
somewhere
they know my strength.
years ago, I don't know if they still do it, on the north side of Indianapolis, that had a drive-through thing that you had to pay for, which was kind of weird, but it ended up being kind of cool. You like go up, you pay, they give you like you pay per person in the car, not per car either, and they give you like hot chocolate and stuff in cups, obviously, in like the styrofoam cups through the window. And then you drive along really slowly in traffic, and there's just like crazy amounts of lights set up. It was pretty cool. I don't know if they still do it.
Like me or not, I will rule.
Hmm. No thanks. But it's something like that, looking out of the window while a car is moving, even slowly. Migraines for you? Yeah, it's unfortunate. You think that's a similar thing to, like the playing first person in some of those games, like Oblivion? Reichland has the crown, the Nemesis crown. What's going over there? What's going on over there?
Where Skull Kane faltered. No.
Attacking there would kind of suck.
None more resourceful.
Let's just
Pitch Cap Raiders.
head toward Blizzard Peak here, I guess. Kind of weird.
Of winter.
All those triggers. Yeah.
Voices speak.
How many turns did we have for this? 2 turns, huh?
Yes. Dark Seer. Wind Wielder.
Oh man, we could just take it, but it's problematic. I'm gonna wait until we can at least see where all of their armies are. They already hate us.
My patience for you has
They're
run
liking
out.
us more, but it's going to a negative 27. Like, that's still not. What about you? This is going to a negative 15.
Harbinger of war.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Fight with village might be rough. I don't know. Especially that army. Yeah, well. We'll be fine probably. Oh, Ares, you left, but now you're coming back. He's back. Hey, leave that alone, Sour. I'm taking that. I gotta kill these orcs too. Wait, did the camera stop? Oh. My wife knocked it over. Yesterday night. Right. Last night. Does Ares bring cat toys? No. Not. Jimmy does that though. Sayle's gotten a war mammoth. Hooray. Little guy detected. We reached Blizzard Peak.
Fear is a useful
Not this turn, we can't.
and fear begets.
Oh my god. The loot over there is nothing. Me back over there.
Onwards, my warriors.
What a weird playthrough that I'm doing here. Can we do this yet? 1 turn. I don't know why I keep looking at that every turn. Be like 2 turns in the next turn. Can we do that yet?
For the beyond. This way to bloodshed.
Art sorcerer of the dog.
Okay. And grab Occam's Mind Razor so we just have it as a possibility if we want to use it. Oh, crap. Only floated a few times. This is very little territory compared to what we usually have, huh? Gotta get down to Cathay and start conquering. Most of our income's coming from raiding, which is bizarre.
The
All
voices
right, let's hit Blizzard Peak. Let's try the pillage and raid thing. Wait, what's the chaos altar again? All right, it should be back up on YouTube. Let me double check. Yeah, I forgot to have the I forgot to hook the rest of the stuff back up to UPS. So let's see. Yeah, okay, it's back. Yep, all good. Good. Mixer was one of the things that I forgot. But Twitch streaming can go down at least. I gotta remember to set this back up. All right. Everything should be good again. Did any trailer? We watched the whole Game Awards on stream. So yes, I did. See high winds, yep. But I have 3 UPSs actually, one for each computer and one for the internet. And I forgot to hook the new gaming computer stuff up to the second UPS. I'm back. Never left. Also back on YouTube as well. Definitely not Aries' fault. No, it's not his fault. Aries never left. That's right. Yeah, because that part is. What's the UPS? It's an external power supply. So that, like, if power goes out, power flickers, there's a battery in it, battery backup. Basically, kind of like a big battery with pass through and surge protection, yeah. Right. Uninterruptible power supply, yeah, is what it stands for, yep. Yep. That's why Twitch and the internet didn't go down. It's because stream PC or the Twitch computer is connected to the UPS still, and internet connected to the UPS, but the gaming one I didn't apparently. Also didn't put the mixer on it.
I will.
So I was attacking Blizzard Peak.
Quickly.
I was going to see this pillage and raise thing, even though it's tiny. See if we get one of these items.
A most pungent effort.
And we did get an item, and it also spawned Faustus. Okay. Send your pillaging force to the nearest settlement or altar before you can earn spoils. He has 1 spoil.
Enslave the Southerners.
But also it's a little army that doesn't cost us anything, so that's kind of interesting, right? It's a little free army. Since he only has 1 spoil, it's like, what does it matter? I don't need to send him back. You can just come with us.
Accepted.
Sail the faithless.
Fortunately, there's nothing here to raid, so interesting though.
Shaman, sorcerer,
75 and sunny there. Sounds awful.
servant of the dark gods.
Grants visibility. Yeah, let's check this.
I see the shifting paths of duplicity.
The gods feast on our pain. Dark Seer.
Might be time.
Whispers show me glimpses beyond.
I mean, that army might be rough.
I know things. They fear me.
Locks up with AC,
because they
kicks
know
on, so
my
being on a surge
strength.
effector. Yeah, the UPSs that I have aren't massive. It's just so it's enough to keep the stream going and internet and stuff going, the computers going when there's like some kind of little power flicker event, which doesn't happen very often, maybe a couple times a year at most. But they can last, the ones I have, for maybe like 30 or 45 minutes. But like if there's something going on where the power here is going to be out for more than just a few minutes at a time or more than a few seconds, then I would be wrapping the stream up anyway because something else is going on, you know? So I don't need one of the like thousands of dollars one that's going to keep the house running or the room running or whatever.
War is the journey and the destination. The auguries ascend.
I'm thinking screw it, let's attack him.
Why use the winds when a knight
This could be a rough fight,
just
but
as well? Heed my
Don't look at him.
You caught death by meeting me. Surely you understand this.
voices speak and call.
yeah, let's do it. All right. I might regret this, but I'm gonna let him hold the armor of destiny and the talisman preservation. Give them that axe, and we'll throw a potion of healing over to them. Okay.
Born of winter. Servant of the dark gods. For chaos.
Do you doubt?
You have
Hey,
but
Cathay,
a heartbeat to speak.
I'm gonna join your war against the
Then
puppets of
storm
Misrule.
shall blow.
You're gonna pay me for it. Thank you.
I will.
Thanks. Appreciate that. And now we're gonna go into manipulations. Oh man, we're right on the edge of them. What if it's something like... Nah, surely it wouldn't be something like, we're gonna have you kill your own army. Chaos. Let's see. Sails gain the attention of Chaos, rank and file mortal servants. On reach the first threshold, resolve a dilemma, choosing how to answer their challenge.
My seer craft is unrivaled.
Yeah, that'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. An army of Norskins worshipping the Hound will appear seeking Sayl. An army of Norskins worshipping the Hound will appear seeking Sayl. 50% chance for that army to have additional monstrous units. And 50% chance for them to just be weakened. Preyed upon. Ignore it. Leadership -10 all armies. Well, let's accept the challenge. Let's see what happens.
Hey,
Hey.
Refuse.
That's them. Ah, it's whatever. Look at that one. It's no problem. All right, prediction coming up. 1250 Lord and 10 Frostworms. And playing Total War 4 through 39,999. Yeah, I'm working on it. Wonder how many times I'm gonna end up hearing that joke. I think you're number 3. Although the other 2 times were like, do you think I need to play the other 39,999 Warhammers before I try out Warhammer 40K. Hey, we get to try out the worm. This is our second army, baby army. It's a baby army.
Killers of the North.
Let's check this thing out. Hey, get out of there. Hey, get out of there. Good ears. Sniffing. Mind your business. Okay, fair enough.
Marauder berserkers! Marauder hunters!
Arkham Sayi, fiend!
Sorcery! I see it.
That's so weird. Not as long range as I would have thought, though. Deep tunneling burrow. Guy from the Torment DLC. Yep, Tides Torment Sail. This is not Sail's army, but it is his faction. Yes.
I know the way.
This is another army.
It's time.
But yep. I've played through the other two main legendary lords of the DLC. Those are up at Exhibition Played. If you're curious about either of those. Wait, did I add them to the list yet? I don't remember, but they are up on my YouTube if you are curious. But yeah, Sail campaign. Oh, that's pretty weird.
Go! Forward! This way!
Alright, they don't have any range. I think we're just gonna go into how slow they are underground.
I know the way.
I'm gonna try this worm out. Yeah, this worm is a new part of it as well. The Dread Maw.
Very well. Great shaman sorcerer.
It is slow. Definitely not like a
Great
Nidus worm or something.
For the dark gods.
Like walls or rocks. Yeah, he can deep tunnel through those.
Warrior shaman.
Got hit with a fireball. Interesting. Not really artillery. It's not like that kind of range, but it's something.
This way. Set the pace.
It's very susceptible to fireballs. Or is it? Oh, come on.
Seal of the North. Yes.
One Cyrus, welcome in.
Go. Over there.
Jonesy, welcome in. Morning to you.
Berserkers. I lead. Marauder berserkers. I know the way. Going.
All right, we're gonna cast some magic on these guys. Those coming around the back, I don't really like very much.
Great shaman sorcerer. Berserkers! Get moving!
Yeah, not a big fan of that.
Ready to fight! Advance! Aye then! Marauder berserkers!
This army that we have here doesn't have a lot of nuance to it. It's a lot of right click. All right, let that worm come out.
I see it. This way. Forward. Power of the beyond. None survive.
All right, get you in there.
Marauder hunters. Weapons ready.
Yeah, that's not great. Should be okay though. Keep spamming these down.
Go.
He's not locked down, or else I would lower his armor.
Clans of the North.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was about to happen.
All right.
Let's get over there and help them out.
Pace. Let us fight. Great shaman sorcerer. Foul energies. We'll do it. Marauder hunters.
Also not great.
Finish it. Powers of the void. Keep it up. A glorious sight. Where's the battle? Push.
Yeah, those are retreating, but they can come back for sure. He's got some heals on. Do you have? No.
No.
First I thought they had.
Chase them down.
Skirmish on, but they don't. It's fine. Stay on those. Stay on those. Glitch!
On your way. Keep it up. Great shaman sorcerer.
Glitch, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated.
For desolation. Gonna be done.
Yeah, I screwed that up a little bit.
Murder. Get moving.
Hey, Glitch.
Get moving. As you say, we'll do it.
Gotta get the.
Glorious savagery. Great shaman sorcerer.
What's it called? Replenishment hero. These guys are in March stance, so they're wiped.
Let them cower. Power of the beyond.
This shouldn't really matter. Glitch, thank you again. I mean, you Glitch. I appreciate that. Can we get to 700 day? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know, man. People would ask me about it all day, which is fine. For the heart attack, yeah. Right. Close to victory. Some doubters getting some payout. There you go. There you go. Yeah, letting those Centaur get on the hunters was what probably caused that.
You and me shatter.
This resist 10% Luckstone item. Good.
Great shaman.
Oh my god, can we reach you? It's really hard to tell. We can't.
Suffering.
We can't.
Set up camps, you dogs.
Get right here. We can decide which one of those to hit next turn. So Lai has leveled up off of that. Let's go ahead and buff the berserkers for you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, let's get the 5% replenishment first. That'll heal them up between battle a little bit. No magic for determining. Well, I mean, I could see on that one. What's the magic that you know? Well, you're in here, by the way. Green or red, whether you can reach or not. Oh, the bar itself. Yeah, gotcha. I always look at the little ground bit, but that's probably easier. I'm sure that's easier. Oh my god! Testing it has gotten me out of raiding camp. It just cost me 700 income and healing over the intern. Lie, are you working with Village? Working with Village? I can go into this raiding stance, but I can't heal up.
Strip the land bare.
Ordertide wins. Oh, Ordertide? Village? Hey, listen, he's a good guy. Back on Warhammer, how are you liking Tide Torment? It's been good so far. We played through Dakala and then Aisland, and now I'm working on Sail.
Wind wielder.
That's been fun so far. Always like playing though. Next turn, we'll be able to get tier 4 buildings there. Excellent. Love to see it. Save some money right now because I don't know what's about to happen. We gotta get down there raiding and stuff. The dwarves. Love to see Malachi randomly show up. He's pretty far away. Although Karl Franz does have the crown, so that's something that's going on somewhere in the world. Listen, I made an agreement with Mao Ying. Your bank seems to have banned Twitch. I mean, I can't really blame them, I suppose. But yes, thank you again, man. Crazy. Like I said, people have been asking all day about it. It's like, how did this happen? Feeling penniless in the campaign. It feels like a lot of my money is coming from raiding, which is not great because as soon as we're out of somewhere that we're able to raid a lot, or we take that area over, the money is gone. So kinda, yeah.
Very well. Set up an outpost.
Oh, Collect's back up.
Tribesmen, gather! The crow directs me. Outstanding!
Port's good money. Yes. I should set up lots of ports up here in the Chaos Waste. You know what else is good money? Gold mines. Why did I think of that? Why don't I just put gold mines and ports at all these places? Yes, I know, generally speaking, yes. $750. Get that. Verify your unusual activity. It's happening to you. They're trying to cut me off. I really don't want this to get reset. As much as I don't want to spend on defense right now. Dark Tower being right next to the Foundry of Bones, I maybe should do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the challenge stone is worth a buttload of money. Might be able to sack that for like 40 grand or something.
Born of winter. I am not sworn to you.
Sucks we didn't get healed up over the
You
intern.
are nothing to me. I cannot be swayed.
They got 24 units, and we've got 20, and some of them are hurt. Oh, is that...
You are nothing to me.
Is that the leader of them, though?
I cannot be swayed.
Yes. Okay. All right. You even called them.
Dark Seal.
Yeah, I still have to add shirts and stuff too. So that might push it over. I'm not sure. We'll see.
I am not sworn to you.
What else do we have in here? $1.2 billion right now for the lottery. Oh god, none of you better. Actually, that would be amazing. I hope one of you wins the lottery. I've had a couple people say, if you win the lottery, I'm about to make the streamathon number go to literally thousands. Like, oh, Wicket Cricket Bank still didn't understand. Friggin' bank. Thank you. $200,000 gift subs. That would be absurd. That'd be a big gift to Twitch too, though. That would be pretty crazy. That would be beyond crazy. I would probably die.
There will be death.
But like a good kind of death. Yeah, let's go check this. Wow, it's just giving it to me. Huh. Yeah, it's tempting. Because he doesn't have anything else over here to fight. Well, I mean, if we win this, we get all the stuff either way, right? So, he also has berserkers. Yeah, we should probably just fight it. Let me check something.
Destroy them.
Maybe it's worth it on this one. You do donations for most, so Twitch won't get a cut. Yeah, donations only are like 3.5% or something, and that's PayPal that gets it. For anyone that doesn't know, the donation page, even though it looks like it goes through something like Stream Elements, it's a facade. It's just a PayPal donation. No reason, but how much do you have left for your mortgage? God, I cannot imagine. I can't imagine already what's been going on. You know what? I might actually do this. Yeah, screw it.
For chaos. It belongs to Norsca.
He wasn't the lead. Oh, it's because he's a vassal of them. Crap.
Heed my wisdom.
I wouldn't have done that if I had remembered. Oh well. Now we can replace that berserker with a better one on the next turn, and then we can get an actual fast unit. Get around the backside. So. All right. Let's buff the berserkers.
Servant of the dark.
Make you tankier. And our income has gone down because he's not out raiding, which is crazy. Rid of that. Red Fortress is gonna be level 5. That's gonna be a juicy hit if we can get down there with no army. I mean, that's gonna be tough for this little army to take, even with no army down there, but we'll see. No way Berserkers win that in a fair fight. Berserkers are really good, yeah. I think they could have done it. It's not like Total Warhammer 2 Berserkers. If you're remembering those ones. Berserkers in Warhammer 3 are pretty good. Man, War Mammoths tier 4. But how we even afford to? We don't have all those, yeah, all the docks that Wolfric has. Hmm. We gotta get more spoils. That's all there is to it. We gotta get out there and get spoils. So I think what I'm gonna do is try to take the gates and have people going down and hitting these and hopefully getting a lot from that. In 2, where they pretty much made a paper. Yeah, melee in general, for the most part, in 2 wasn't very good. But 3, they're pretty decent. Yes, thank you again to Jonesy. And then section tomorrow, Monday. Hopefully hours. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully the inspection goes well. And then you can start looking for Mary, right? Right? Is that what you said? You gave away a few, yes, a few.
See the other side. Make a tooth job out of your face. Hit me if you must. I will lead us to victory.
You're camping.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong
I
person.
triumph where Skull King faltered.
So, like...
Seal of the wastes. Never!
Overrun the world.
Yeah, alright.
Harbinger of war.
So I'm pretty sure that guy went into ambush. No, he didn't. Look at me. What am I even talking about?
We ravage.
Never!
What are you even talking about? We don't need to recruit on this turn. There's nothing he has that can hurt us.
Born of winter. Yes.
Bow Seeker ability. Get him some speed and whatnot. I'm not going to upgrade these. These are very likely to, or possible, get taken. Although Cathay is pushing up with him or through him. Their money is really starved.
The men of the north make claim.
So at the Foundry of Bone, I could use this. We would get 1,500 from it for it right now. And this place is probably going to have a rebellion like right after, but if it gets taken, like village has ambush. You mean like ambush attack? The teleport stance is an ambush attack.
Sheesh!
I know things. The gods feast on.
Yeah, we don't need to do that yet. Okay. Can't make movement range. Always good.
I can make use of this.
What happened to that wolf army that's supposed to be chasing us?
The voices speak and cause war.
No idea. We saw it spawn and then just kind of left, I guess. All right. The Nemesis crown. Carl lost it. There you go, Carl. There's an ambush going on over there, but we're not enemies with them, so see what this is looking like. Ugh. I'm gonna argue that it was a charitable donation. Back in tax.
Fine.
That's fair.
Yes.
More than fair, I would say.
Journeying.
Not ever! No!
I definitely don't want to do this siege battle with Kolek and those. Well, no. Look at our army. Some bearmen and some friggin' marauder hunters. It was very charitable, and it was a donation. Allied with the Chaos Dwarves in the west, and Kit Village faced right away. These are the 8, so they had to deal with most of Cathay. Yeah, yeah. Zhatan was a jerk to us, like, right off the bat, so we were a jerk right back to him. That was kind of my plan originally, is to go to the village into Cathay first, but here we are. Oh, there he is.
A step too far.
Yeah, that's nothing. Cool down, rush on spells. Target character will gain a percentage of all other armies' wins of magic. What's our current? I mean, does that overcap us though? I'm not sure. Probably not. Here it sounds like TF2's heavy sometimes.
Conduit for the beyond.
Beyond your comprehension.
Wind wielder.
All right. 65 speed versus 78, but I like the skin wolves better. Or anti-large though. If we have to siege, the skin wolves will do much better. Yeah, okay.
Only the strongest. Move. It will be done.
Yeah, I can't quite reach there this turn.
Camps, you dogs.
You might take Dragon's Crossroad, but we haven't put any money in it, so hopefully not. But
The whispers show me glimpses beyond.
oh, let's move gear over.
Bring the tribe glory.
Armor of Destiny.
Make them curse this day.
Awesome preservation. Potion of healing. Magic pockets. Feels like we're kind of behind for turn 40, but I mean, there's no real behind, you know, but. City Lords, this one. Third one, Acelin, the High Elf. And then there's the 4th free lord of the DLC, which is the Mask of Slaanesh. Yeah. So Slaanesh, High Elf, and Norsca. We played Slaanesh first, and then High Elf, now Norsca.
I have not forgotten our own grievances.
Peace treaty? Nope. Man, he didn't march out. Come on. I don't want to stay in siege, or I don't want to. Oh. That's pretty funny. That's That's pretty funny. Kolek, man, that sucks for you. I'm sieging to try to get Kolek out of this siege, this keep, right? And he refused to come out. And now this quest battle guy came up to attack and is pulling Kolek and his garrison out to help him. Also, this one might be one of the few times where the auto-resolve is actually... Well, I mean, I don't know. It's not... Yeah, we would probably lose some units against the Chosen and Magic. So... I'm going to take it and wipe them. It is kind of funny. Yeah, this ain't all that much. Oh, yeah. Turn the fast forward through the end turns. Yeah. Unsurprising. That didn't even damage as much as I would have thought. 26,000 or 1,200 spoils. Wait a minute. 1,500 spoils immediately, and then 2,500 that I have to bring back. Chance to get a magical item. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a lot of money. Can get our infrastructure going on while yeah, let's sack it.
Leave it in ruins. Sorcerer of the Dorgan. None doubt me.
This guy has one.
There is weakness everywhere.
Can't believe he gave us that though.
Seems to know where to look.
Think about killing that. Oh man, we gotta get replenishment. Holy crap. Jonesy, thank you for the lurk.
Why use the winds when a knife works just as well?
God.
Now. Kill.
Wielder of wind.
Alright, Sail. Got 2 points out of that. I might just get to unnatural healing because... it's going to be quite a few turns where you get the regeneration hero still. Or the casualty replenishment hero. Yeah, alright. Usually don't go down the blue line first to get stuff like that, but... Armor, keep you alive. I think we're gonna save his points. He's one level off from getting this special stuff that helps out the Bearmen. Hey, now we can build stuff. Look at that. Oh, we're not that far from getting it. Yeah, it's great. I'm not waiting on this. Yeah, make sure that doesn't get taken. I mean, if something's that deep in our territory, we probably got bigger problems, but... I need to get to that too. It's about Soul Wayne. Well, that money went fast, huh? way it goes, though. Jeez. $13 of 30. Primal mod, after all. Unnatural healing. Yes. Good news, by the way. My wife's making chili today. I mean, we have magic and they don't. Like, we might win this. The Chaos Knights and the Chosen are gonna be awful, but let's go for it. Prediction coming up. Coming up. Got the Skin Wolves too. No reversion kimbap? What do you mean horrible? What happened? They have Chosen. They have 4 Chosen, yeah. They also have Chaos Warriors. They have Chariots. But, I mean, we have a bunch of research for the Berserkers already. They are... Oh, man, I didn't switch the gear over again. They're not bad against this. 2 Berserker per Chosen, maybe? Maybe 3? Too bland. Baked pasta dish. Those can be really good. Got the oven. Removed your oven mitt. Jump again. Whoops. Whoops. All right, let's do it. I think Ares, we got this. Ares is dreamy with conquest. That's what Ares do. That's what Ares do. That's what cats do. Cat Ares. He says allegedly.
Great shaman sorcerer! The hound's brutes!
So they don't have any magic, right? That's what I saw. Pretty sure.
Violence for chaos! Ready to fight! Weapons ready!
So we just got to make sure our Lord doesn't get caught because we don't have the gear on him anymore. We took his gear off.
I live. There is no greater calling than that of the Dark Gods. Serve them with blood and bone and be richly rewarded. Great shaman sorcerer! It's time!
Up there, worm.
Foul energies! We'll do it! We'll do it! I'll do it!
I'm not sure why they ran their Chaos Knights into these guys, but I'm not complaining about it.
Advance! Set the pace!
Right into the armor piercing.
This way!
Lovely. All right. That's a big win.
Over there! I know the
Wow.
way!
Okay, then.
Moving!
Thanks for that.
Going!
Arkham Sayi, Fiend!
Legendary AI.
Baroga Berserkers! Violence for chaos! Where's the battle? Send us in! Violence for chaos!
Why did they just run that one group in? I don't know. Do it again.
Herald of war!
We're the chosen. Right there, get them. Or that one, whichever. Skin wolves, let's wait.
Dark sorcery. Marauder hunters.
Marauders.
Slaughterers of the weak. Understood. Seal of the North. I see it. Forward. Hours of
The skin wolves on there again.
Set the pace.
Oh, get out of there.
This way. Over there. Go. Berserkers! Great shaman sorcerer. Moving. Power of the beyond. Going. Slaughterers of the weak. Marauder berserkers. I see it. Understood. Get moving. For the dark.
Away from those chosen. In fact, all of you guys get on guard aside from you, and you, and you.
Where's the battle? Weapons ready. Herald of war. Advance. Suffer.
In there. He's on the chosen by himself. Lower their armor. That one's gone. Okay, these are finally coming in here.
Killers of the North. Berserkers. For chaos. At once. Kill. As you
Whatever.
say. Forward. This way.
These guys can close in there. These guys can wrap around.
Shaman sorcerer. I know the way. Over there. Go. Moving. Powers of the void. Going. Set the pace. Marauder berserkers.
Can close in on those.
Shaman sorcerer. Berserkers.
Okay, turn these guys this way.
Give us blood. Get moving. On your word. No quarter.
Skin wolves, don't let those ones work. This is going like super well.
This way to glory. Gain ground. Don't let up.
Chariots are actually doing a lot of damage over here, but we're about to win. What?
Chase them down.
Magic on those chosen, and them just running in the chaos knights against the skin wolves. Kind of nuts.
Favored through blood. Push on.
All right then. Decisive victory. Wow. People making bank there. I'm with you. I would have said close, probably. God. Yeah, the skin wolves killed 102 chosen. Pretty good. That armor reduction metal move helped a lot, I think, too. And they just didn't throw the chariots in until the very end. The money. 10 points, 85. We gotta go take care of these stupid rogue armies.
Yes.
You're still saying it's gonna take that one out? Whatever.
Destroy them.
Lost 20k. $30,000. Oh, this isn't a Norscan area, so it costs 500. Let's do this big pillage. See what that's like. I don't know. 30 grand's hard to pass up, but look how many spoils. We get some crazy buildings with that. 30 grand though. Yeah, you're right. 30 grand. Let's take it.
It all belongs to us.
What spoils? That's a new mechanic for them. There's a lot of like their buildings and stuff where you can make better versions of their buildings with spoils, and there's some buildings that turn like spoils into income and stuff like that.
Great shame, sorcerer. Glory!
They have a global recruitment, one turn.
Only
The Bearman.
strongest.
Could grab a Manticore to throw on backline stuff.
Revel
Not a big fan of the
in
Manticore though.
suffering.
Yeah, we'll just get Bearman. We could get. Oh, the Berserkers are one turn. Yeah, we got the. Yeah, okay. Doesn't have to bring the spoils back to settlement. He does, yeah. Well, so there's two kinds. You get some immediately, and then you get the army that has to bring them back. There's two different ways. Non-Norscan settlements, yes, you can paint the map
Suffering.
if you have enough spoils.
You have but a heartbeat to speak.
Overrun the world.
Sail the faithless.
I really do need to get rid of this guy.
You could make a tooth job out of your fight.
He's gonna start crapping out armies. Problem is, chasing him down right now when he's so far away can be frustrating.
I think not. The voices call.
So I'm gonna get close to him.
Very well.
Then hopefully next turn he doesn't march through my territory or something.
Sent by the serpent.
I know things.
So let's upgrade your guys. You also get these. Here's a casualty replenishment one. All right, we'll head that way, I guess.
There will be death.
And for you, cover rating, sacking, and increased mobility. Oh, right. We're waiting on that one. Banking his points. Oh, and you can also get special researches too. That's right. Casualties captured post battle at 50%. Income from sacking plus 10%. Casualty replenishment 5%. Lots of goodies in there. We unlocked more in here. Upkeep minus 5%. Leadership plus 4. Weapon strength when fighting against warriors of chaos. For a 1 turn, leadership and upkeep. Yeah, we'll do that.
I can make use of this.
Now that we made bank over there, upgrade some of the stuff. Probably switch those over later, I guess. Big tank. Bank, not tank. I mean, I could get another army now and just float it. Tank. A floating army, that sounds overpowered. That, like, float the cost. We could be in the red. We have so much from sacking. Sound like Empire Dog. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Go that way. Yeah, get rid of that guy. All right.
Your blood, my good tattoo paint.
Here, where were the disciples of Hashut? They're gonna hate us. Whoa.
The demons
Finds it unbelievable.
that makes them easy to manipulate.
Journeying.
I see the other side. I see it. Victory is assured.
Please don't run. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, actually.
Do it. Death is but a tool.
Dim suns are gone.
Divide and conquer.
What? That was way more damage than I thought it was going to get.
Outstanding. Chieftain of the tribe.
Let's go.
Conduit.
What are your most favorite monster units in the game? The War Mammoth. War Mammoth's really cool. Hard for us to
Why use
pay you
the
to
wind
keep one at this stage.
when
I mean,
a
aside from the mount one that we have over there.
just as well?
Go take the Turtle Gates.
Forward, my minions. I will be rewarded.
Next turn, apparently.
But unbound.
Sail has leveled. We are working our way toward getting more casualty replenishment. So his army heals up more between rounds.
Skull cane full.
Aura leadership effect. So more leadership for everyone around. Armor piercing weapons for the whole army. Charge bonus for the whole army. But we've been saving to get this stuff. Let's get it. Been Ray. Thrill of battle. While in melee defense increases up to 24. Pledge 15% of campaign movement after winning a battle. Yes. Upkeep reduction on Bearman units. Buffs on Bearman units. Yes. Yes. Income from post-battle loot. From raiding plus 50%. That's a crap load of raiding income. All right. We got up here. Diplomacy. Diplomacy. The Hound's Gaze for all lords. Winds of Magic, I mean, that's super good. We really need more casualty replenishment, though. So let's work on these.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
Soon it'll be time to work on getting a third army to send out into Cathay, I guess.
They fear me because they know my strength.
I thought they was going to say they fear me because they ain't me. Wow, what a line. I believe they would say that in this game. What are these developers? Which one is your favorite lore of the new DLC? I don't know. I did like the first like 40 turns of Aisland quite a bit. It was kind of cool. Just like circle around the donut, starting fires and putting them out, and just like letting other people deal with crap and sailing off. That was pretty fun. The Kala was so strong. Frozen Foot, minus 15% speed or minus 10 armor. I guess I'll take the speed hit for 10 turns. I don't know. It's tough. We just started this one. This one's been fun too.
Wisdom. The auguries ascend.
Turtle Gate. Turtle Gate. Enough work for today. Excellent. You can make a chaos altar at the gates. Pillage and raise, I guess.
And they study corpse.
Spawn that guy on the other side. Wow, he's got 195 spoils. Oh.
Their souls for the gods.
Accepted.
Shaman sorcerer.
About time to take that loot again.
Beyond your comprehension. Foremost shaman.
Enslave the Southerners.
How's Tamarcon doing?
Fuel for the rot.
The war with Greases. And see Cat? Yep, Cat is there. Cat is there. Greases, how you doing? Oh, you're doing all right. Maybe we'll start fighting Tamarcon. Start pushing in that direction. What are they doing over there? Word save. We're gonna get to their healing as well. Hopefully.
I'll hear no complaining.
Oh, you don't have any movement. Right, because you raised that, right? But Jonesy, you said Jonesy, they were the 5 more gift subs that you're Jonesy. It lets you do it from your phone. What? That's weird. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Cease.
Perform 6 unique manipulations, huh? Okay. We need to start getting these altars, I guess. I don't even know what all the altars do. Seems like putting an altar at a major settlement might be a weird one, but maybe we'll try it. Chrome has decided this is fraud. I missed the free Total War Warhammer 3. If you didn't hear it watching the call the other day. Oh yeah, no problem. You don't get everything, right? But it's enough to see how you like all of it, or if you want to keep adding to it or whatever. Yeah, it's nice of them to do. And Total War 40k seems like it's going to be huge. Hopefully they don't drop the ball on it. It was the most wish-listed thing after the Game Awards. More than number 2, 3, and 4 combined, which is crazy. Especially with all the other announcements. Josie, they were the 25 gift subs. They're just testing all this now. Like, do I get blocked from this? Do I get blocked from this? Do I get blocked from this number? Had to test it was a Chrome thing. A little working on the story. Yeah, that's a good campaign too. The Lost God one. Yeah, probably get you hooked. Jonesy, thank you again. There can be no peace, Village. No peace at all. Remember when Village tried to bankrupt me the first few turns? I remember. Puppets and Misrule has manipulated us to no end. Now vulnerable to attack.
Slaughter the sheep.
I mean, we don't. Oh, read that. This round. Chaos doing well over at the Empire. All right, well, looks like it might be payday for Sale again. Let's find out.
Quickly.
Also going from other streams, man, maybe.
Spoil and ravage.
Do come in to say thank you
The
sometimes.
hound compels.
It keeps giving us like bad autos with this, mainly because it's a major settlement. So maybe it's just time for us to find out what. Yeah, let's find out what the oh, we gotta stop doing that. Altar is. Raise a chaos altar, okay.
It serves both chaos.
The future, for most, an ephemeral, shapeless thing, formed of hopes and fears and petty ambitions. For a chosen few, a path laid out for them by the dark gods. For you, however, it is not formless, nor is it a single path of another's choosing. You have seen your many futures, and all end in blood. Your blood. Decades of lies and betrayal have made you undisputed master of the Dolgan lands, but with more enemies than even your twisted sight can fathom. Thus far, the servants of chaos have been as malleable as your imaginations, which twisted their wills and beliefs with endless inventiveness. But now you must draw power directly from its formless, chaotic source, and your erstwhile puppets may not take your actions in good faith. The path to the dark ritual now lies before you. Construct chaos altars to gather the arcane power you require. Is Warhammer 40k related to this? No. Not really. They're the same creators, but 40k is... Will be. It's not a DLC, you know, it's a whole new game. 40k is its own separate thing. It's sci-fi, and then Normal Warhammer is fantasy. There's some name crossovers, but overall, yeah, they're completely separate universes. Yeah. Lore universes, everything. Arcane item with extra research and more. Yeah. Think of like difference between Warcraft and Starcraft, kinda. Yeah. Begin building arcane power toward enacting the dark ritual.
Tribesmen, gather!
Alright, so... Spoils can be transferred from pillaging forces here to the faction. Control +2, income generated 70. Spoils +3 per turn. Sales steals 5% of the experience earned by other lords. All armies in local and adjacent regions. Extra research rate. Chaos Undivided increase. Wins and magic power reserve +5. All armies in local and adjacent. When we have a certain technology, it'll also increase some other stuff. Okay. And then what else can we build here? Income from post-battle loot and raiding in this and adjacent. I see. Unbreakable during siege battles. All your armies in adjacent regions. -10 leadership. Armies in adjacent regions. Yeah, so this is like a spearhead. You set it up, and then you use that to conquer the places around you, and then you move on. It's kind of cool. This allows some recruiting on the front as well. Chaos Warriors are always good. Volume tubes, instant reels. Cleanse your brain. You just have to never go there. Local recruitment capacity increase. Campaign movement range +5%. Armies in local province, casualty replenishment. Also, all enemy armies in adjacent region. Yeah, cool. Control +3 in adjacent. Rank +1 income. If there's chaos divided corruption. Neat. Take the income one. And the campaign movement one. And so we could use that to take out the Floating Mountain and Dragon's Death. But also the next place. Chili's ready whenever. Hooray. And also down here. It's like we might be fighting Temerkhan real soon. Before 40k is coming, Medieval 3 will be released. You have it backwards. Glitch! Glitch, thank you for the 50. Glitch earlier was saying, like, oh, they think I'm doing fraud too. They're gonna cut me off. I do more than ever. I mean, 50 times. Aiming for 700. I think people are aiming for 700, which is absurd. Glitch, thank you. I very much appreciate it, the Glitch. Yeah, so you have it backwards, Chris. Medieval is only in pre-production, and 40k already has like some gameplay and stuff to show. So 40k is much further along than Medieval 3. So You won't see Medieval 3 probably for like 5 years, I would guess. 4 or 5 years. If you're lucky. We're probably thinking 40k in like 2027. 700, yeah, I think glitch.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
We have a bunch of Marauder Bearman buffs. Hey, look at them again. So they also have charge bonus, Vanguard deployments, cause fear, melee defense, frenzy. Plus we're gonna get the red line stuff.
A simple task.
But will I play both of them? I hope to play both of them. But yeah, Medieval 3 will be later. Need 2 more wickets in the cricket. Who are they playing? Are they playing another country at the moment, or is this intra country? Wheelers of the Mist, hero recruit rank +5 for nobles, all provinces. Hero capacity +1. Oh, no need to apologize. Yeah, it's easy to get mixed up. Yeah, no reason to apologize. Don't worry. No worries. All right. How's your replenishment?
See the other side.
Melee attack. Damage. If you buy, yeah, I think kind of. England, 5 games, all up to 5 days long. That's crazy. Called the Ashes. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense because of the announcement order. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Done. I'm here. We ravage.
Spoils delivered.
The whispers show me glimpses beyond the veil.
Need 750 spoils, unlock mammoths. We'll be able to afford mammoths? I don't know. Maybe. Probably switch those over, I suppose. Melee attack and defense +5 for embedded heroes. Armor piercing weapon damage +50 for embedded heroes. Using pillage and raise, the pillaging force is summoned with an additional 3 units. Okay, let's try that out.
Any advantage is worth having.
Glitch, thank you again. Crazy.
Peace is an ugly word.
So we need 500 to settle that. I could just make one of those temples there. We're also getting a lot of money from it.
The gods feast on our pain.
When you speak to me, you speak also to the...
Your friends are Greases, huh?
War is the journey and the destination.
Game is basically a black screen minus the UI and your Lord's name. Setting, not a setting. Sometimes when you go into quest battles, it's black until you hit start battle because you have to play like you're getting ambushed or play whatever the story is or whatever. But aside from that, like playing Civ, yeah, apparently Civ 7 was one of my most played games this year on Steam, surprisingly.
Is unrivaled.
Hopefully, I like Civ 7 overall, but hoping obviously it improves.
I shall leave you as a maimed corpse.
I feel like I can take out Temerkan's armies. I don't know. Let's see what's going on with them. We can use this. Last time you played a lot with 5. Civ 7 was trying to shake things up a lot and do a lot of different things. A lot of people don't like it. I liked it quite a bit for several playthroughs, but it did get stale faster to me. One of the things is that you no longer play a civilization through all the ages. Your civilization changes to new civilizations based on the time period. And the other thing is there are ages, so it's like playing multiple Civ games in a row, kinda, but in different ages. Everyone ages up together instead of like no one goes into the exploration age by themselves. No matter how much ahead of your opponents you are, everyone goes into it at the same time. For February, the free DLC. Which one is that? Was that the Blackbeard one or something? Yeah, I don't remember if I claimed it or not.
Wielder of winds.
Temerkan is real strong.
Small play, this.
But we'll start working on him, I think. I'm just trying to decide if I want to recruit something else in this army.
But unbound.
The Kurgan horsemen have been better than I've given them credit for. Not like a super strong army. Any shot being able to keep the same civ through the ages? No, they said they're working on it, but it's going to take a while. Water south makes coastal cities a lot better. Yeah, I'll have to double check. There's so many wagers. There was a lot of wagers at the beginning of this today. Yep.
I triumph. Where Skullcane floated. None more resourceful.
There was.
What now? I am in agreement. The demon
We're just gonna do this again.
for chaos.
There are probably some more. Right now, we things have settled down a little bit. Let's see. Income for post battles. Rating. It's 1020. 20. Chaos Undivided +3 in adjacent regions. Enemy leadership -10. Yeah, let's get that one. Does seem like I should have put it in one of these two. But okay. Freaking battle tire during siege battles, all enemy armies. Local recruitment duration -1 turn for all units, minimum 1 local. Yeah, let's do this one. Our income's awful, but our bank is stacked. Eating dinner? Thanks, Worm. Enjoy your dinner. Looking forward to my dinner. Probably eat maybe in an hour and a half or something. My wife made chili. Vile puss. Here comes Temerkan. Chili, yeah. Always in the mood for chili. Last time I said that, we were like, what if you had just eaten a bowl of chili? Yep. Still. What if you just had explosive diarrhea? You know what? Still. Especially then, no. What do you mean especially then? I can't believe how well Greece is doing. Yeah, she said it was ready, that I can have it whenever. I like having it a little bit later, not only because it doesn't interrupt the stream as much, but chili just gets more delicious the longer it simmers, so. Yeah, I did see. Thank you. You sack has been destroyed.
Destroy them. To war.
Yeah, let's set up another one of these. Not really gonna help us all that much. Should have done it differently, but whatever. We need them for this, so if I were gonna do it again, I would not put one here, but that's all right. Local recruitment duration -1 turn for all units minimum. All your armies in adjacent regions. So, Foundry of Bones. Oh. Lie, thank you for the $100 donation. I don't know what's going on this week. Happy holidays to your favorite streamer. That's nice of you to say. Get yourself something. The first thing that come to mind is that you were saying that, like, something to wear. And like, that's kind of weird to say. Who was that? That was Lie. Which I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I've been calling you Lycaeus in this one. I don't know if it's Lycaeus. But there they are. Yeah, I told them I would make them a lord after 2 years if they paid me $100. Lycaeus? I always just call you Lie. Let me know. But thank you. Very much appreciated. Man, every day feels like Christmas. I joked at the beginning of December that every day in December is Christmas. It feels like it. Lie chaos. So lie at least is correct. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh my lord. I'm not sure I deserve all the support, but I appreciate it. My family definitely appreciates it too. They're the big ones that take advantage of this. Not take advantage, but get spoiled by this, you know. Monoi says she deserves it. This might actually help us more than I thought. Local recruitment duration -1 turns for all units. All your armies in adjacent region. And that does touch our recruiting region. Doesn't this do the same thing though? No, that's recruit rank. Okay, cool. Nice glitch. I'm glad you think so. You think I did my penance at Walmart and call centers? Yeah. Those were not fun, that's true. Everyone might kill us.
Shaman sorcerer. Our purposes align. Mostly.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
Master of hosts.
And he really might.
Grandfather, command.
It'll be okay. We're trying to help the Church QA team. Oxymoron, you know.
Onwards, my warriors.
He's not gonna like us doing this, but he'll get over it.
Wind wielder.
Actually, he won't. We'll just go to war with him, but I cannot believe the timer. Thank you guys again. Also for all units rank 7 above in the army. How's your replenishment? Goldfish crackers in your bowl for some crunch. Oh yeah, you were doing that last time. You're addicted to green chili? You lived in New Mexico? 2 pounds ground beef, diced onion, beef broth, 2 cans mixed chili beans, 5 roasted tomatoes, green chilies, ample seasoning, and a little corn. Yeah, you can just get it from that if you wanted, but we have I have the recipe in Discord. We were using the Instapot for it for quite some time, but we've stop doing that. Not because it wasn't good at it. There must be a wicket. Wait, what does that mean? Jonesy, they were the 10 more gift subs. Stokes out. Wait, what's Stokes? Thank you again, Jonesy. What's your favorite winter meals? Wait, green chili and what is that? Pasoli? What is that? Oh. Stokes is the name. I got it. Gotcha. Hey, Greasus. How's it going? You look a little bit plagued. Batman's back. All right, now the research is done. We get some more casualty replenishment and all that good stuff. Timbercon.
Desolation for all. Yes. Foremost shape.
I kind of don't want him declaring war on me right here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to declare on him. Kill that army. And apparently we're being friends with Greasus. So, war with the maggot host. Military access? Okay. And also pay me money. Wait, how much will you pay me if I don't give you military access? 1,200 instead? Yeah, okay.
Gracious win.
Gracious wins. It's a hominy and meat soup, huh? I haven't had hominy since I was like kid. I was trying to think of what age I would have been.
Quickly.
Hey, we can actually do some decisive lows on a couple of these. Nope, still shouldn't do it on those. We fought so many manual battles against these little armies, and because I have kind of crap units, I'm gonna have to continue doing that for a bit. Crap auto-resolve units anyway. He took the Turtle Gate.
To new conquests.
What can you even be building there? What?
I think not.
This will only extend my power.
Now that I've gotten the stuff that I want, I could peace out with him. Start gifting him stuff. Have him hit Cathay. He's going to be kind of upset about this for a really long time, though.
You have knowledge.
I'll think about it on the next turn if he survives this. What do you give me? 6 grand.
Pain empowers sacrifice.
Supermarket, buy a big bag of fresh green chilies. Get into the parking lot, have them roasted in these giant rotating grills. And I've talked about it quite a bit when we lived in Arizona. Like every grocery store that you would go to, there was like a little Hispanic lady selling tamales for dirt cheap, and they were delicious. Doesn't happen here. What else am I likely to have? Like a mammoth. How much is this game? I have no idea. Yeah. I know the Steam sale just started. Also, if you have number 1 or number 2, they just gave away 3 Prologue and Immortal Empires for free if you have either of those. So if you have any of the first 2 that you got anywhere else, make sure you claim the 3rd one, or it might have just got added manually or automatically. You get or used to get Polish people selling brats. I haven't seen it. I have a story about yeah, about hot dogs. Yeah, most of you guys have heard that, I think, right? Physical resist for the horseman. I wish. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting a little late in this for that. Might just eventually go into mammoths with them too. I mean, they don't really super buff mammoths though. I mean, mammoths are always good. Nah, I probably won't go into that. I mean, he also does have the hardened monsters thing. So, hey, you know what? We'll use the Bearmen for now, and maybe add some monsters in. Or I can just stay with a mixed army for this entire friggin' game with them, maybe. Be nice to have some better units though. You know what? I'll go ahead and finish off Arcane Conduit while I think about it.
Foremost Shaman.
You haven't heard the story about the hot dogs? Okay. So, for about 9 months, we rented a place in between Tucson, where we lived for quite some time. Tell the story. We rented a place between Tucson and Phoenix, Arizona, in a little town called Arizona City. A very small place off the freeway. We rented a place there, about an hour north of Tucson. And there were literal signs. Jonesy. There's a sign. Jonesy, they were the 10 gift subs again. There were signs set up at the edge of the desert, all around like the edges of the town and stuff, that said known cartel location, stay out, things like that, like known cartel trafficking areas, don't go here. Like, I don't know if the cartel put them up or if like our government or who, but they were like friggin' stop signs or something, just like stuck in the desert. That's like known cartel areas, don't go here. And so it was like pretty freaky seeing those signs first time I was out walking or whatever. Which is important because there was a little hot dog. This place is out in the middle of nowhere, right? There's a little hot dog vendor that was in the parking lot of this like little general store, the only store there that sold a little bit of everything, right? Just a little general store where you get groceries and whatnot. In the parking lot was a hot dog vendor that was attached to the back of a truck, and no one else went there. There's no, like I said, a tiny town in the middle of nowhere in the desert. And I went and they were cheap and they were the best hot dogs I've ever had. I don't know what, I'm thinking it was a front or something. Like, I don't know, might have been cartel owned. I'm not sure. They had a bunch of different kinds of like specialty hot dogs or something just out of the back of this cart on this truck in this parking lot. And one of them was a like smoked sausage with mozzarella cheese and sauerkraut and some other sauce or something. I tried all the things on the menu over time because it was cheap too. And I wouldn't have thought to put all those things together on a hot dog, but man, it was super good. So I would go over there I had to stop myself because I'd be going over there like every day. And I was the only person I ever saw go there. So, hey, it was really good. People around there didn't really know much English, but they knew the names of the hot dogs on the menu, so that's all that mattered. But yeah, it could have definitely been another cartel thing. I don't know. I didn't ask any questions. I just ate hot dogs. Near the between Tucson and no, I didn't end up doing a lot of hiking other than in the foothills. I never did any of the switchbacks or any of the really bigger hikes at that stage. Just foothills and stuff. Where in Arizona City? I mean, Arizona City is not that big, so I'm not gonna tell you like the address or something. Money in the hot dog stand. That's right. Yeah, we rented there for about 9 months before we moved into a place in Tucson for a while. Good hot dogs. Wonder if they're still there. It was weird though, those signs. Go hunting. I mean, if you look for like a general store in Arizona City, you might find it. There's still a Domino's near the general store. It might be where the hot dog is. Not me eating hot dogs, cartel. I don't know if they were cartel. I just know they didn't speak much English. There were signs saying the cartel was known to be in the area. Like literal signs, metal signs. And these people sold very delicious hot dogs. That's all I know. Favorite bar in Japan. Oh, I think Defective Inspector, I think it was, told a story like that. Where he went in somewhere and ate. Was it Inspector? Can't remember. Same sort of thing. Long pork hot. Maybe. Could have been. I don't know. I didn't ask questions. Let's get that.
This is the correct
But now,
path.
there's a lot of stories about those as well. Those things happening where like the mob opened up a pizza place as a front, and then the pizza place started making so much money that they're like, oh, I guess we're in the pizza business now instead. Like that sort of thing. So I've heard. Tier 5, look at that. Weapons rating plus 1% all armies also. Wow, there's additional bonuses off getting the buildings and that. Yeah, okay. Hardware chain that's more famous for a sausage and a bun hardware. Don't surprise me. All saunas, Japan. Tattoos outlawed. And a tattoos allowed. One. So yeah, I've heard that stuff too. I've never been there or anything like that, so just obviously outsider hearing things, but family lore that's what happened to part of your family. A Jewish deli in Boston. Am I sure they were from pork? I'm not sure of anything other than they were delicious and they were like $1.50 each. They were like hefty too. My wife knows that. Like I'd bring her some of them home too. We'll go get like 4 at a time. Now.
Excellent. You have decided to hasten your demise.
She's probably gonna get over me now.
The voices
RL stream to get hot dogs to win.
call for war.
Tolerable.
There must be a setting I have on that it blurs stuff around this menu.
Things that weak
The banners, let's see.
not
Yeah,
bear
like a frame of view sort of thing. Do they beat Costco hot dogs? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no problem. Face in on your campaign. And mine. That's right. Yes, you did.
Feast on our pain.
You might be setting up to fight Cathay, which is not what I initially had in mind, but
Onwards.
here we are.
Keep quiet, or I'll take your tongue. The whispers.
Saw a 50
beyond the veil.
where I went.
Get going.
Wielder of winds.
The thing about Costco hot dog is the onion to eat. Waiting in line for 45 minutes. Man, I would not wait that long. Screw that. Maybe I've been lucky.
I only answer to Nurgle.
Hey, let's see what Temerkan has.
Advance! The Maggot Lord has no use for you.
Oh, God.
I am a warlord.
Okay,
not a
his
chess
army's not
prince.
that bad, actually.
I only answer to Nurgle. I triumph.
So we're going to go into ambush stance.
Faltered. None doubt.
And then... leadership -6.
Hate me if you must. I will lead us to victory.
And I'll get some money from Sue, yeah. Thanks. Lovely. All right. Love to see it. Need 750 to get that. Man. Yeah, we really gotta get the rating going, huh? I gotta get a third army up. I was kind of waiting. I can't remember what the normal lord's buff. But it's kind of hard to get anyone other than a mage. Just because we don't have the magic hero yet. I guess when we do have the Bale Fiend, actually, don't we? We'll die, turn to the game. Chaos must be purged, I know. Chaos and the orcs. Greenskin, whatever. Yeah, I cannot remember what all the chieftains buff. Campaign movement range -10%. All climate penalties are nullified in the local region. Huh, that's kind of interesting. Let's get you and let me check this.
Despoil and ravage. Decamping. Enslave the Southerners.
Melee attack. Blah, blah, blah. Bonus. Too stupid to care about climate. Yeah, I guess so. Right. They can heal themselves with the Nurgle stuff. They can have the, yeah. They can dedicate themselves basically to one of the Chaos Gods. Get buffs because of it. Other than that, I don't really think they do anything super specific. But, we might build one of them up. What's recruiting looking like up there? How long until this is done? 2 turns, so I probably should have waited, but...
Marauders all! Overrun the world!
Yeah, we'll get another army going. Candidate for a Skin Wolf army? Skin Wolves are fun. Skin Wolf versus Cathay. God, I really hate fighting Cathay when they have all the friggin' lanterns floating around. The higher tier lantern, the crazy one. It's got 3 king. Especially in a faction that doesn't have a lot of great ranged units. Let's get the Bale Fiend Shadow.
Hashki Guarman.
Well, 9 of those guys.
Atam she Thebes!
Tribesmen, gather!
So we have 4 Skin Wolf heroes, starting hero, legendary hero, fearcaster, and the rest are all armored Skin Wolves. Battles mainly, overwhelmingly win, everything, yeah. That's similar to what
War unceasing.
an army I had during the Wolfric thing too. Very good.
War is the journey and
We're about to be the stage where
destination.
he can get mammoths. I can make his a mammoth army.
Despoil and ravage.
Well, it's gonna be a little bit. Maybe not. If we get the 750 from Tamarkon's settlement over there.
Bloodthirst.
We have money to float a mammoth army. Also, probably not. But yeah, let's give it a turn. I shouldn't have recruited it yet, but
Norsca. Northmen come.
give you a name. Who do we have? Let's see. My God, it's Modwife. Valley Bitter Squirrel. All right. How did I get Lord Recruit Rank? That was the +3. I think it's one of the things that he gets very early. And then the +9 thing. I'm trying to remember. We got some research. Like there's this one down here that we haven't got to, this one up here that we haven't got to yet. But we just got to research for something. Honestly, I don't remember where I picked them all up at. Windows CCG.
Peace is an ugly word.
But we have right. We have skills
Scarred, but
on some of our people that add recruitment rank to where is it? Not lords, but to the Famir Noble hero. That's why those were at level 9. Replenish troops. We need to get one of these over to the front line. Do I have a Glyn? No, not this time. Smoke and Mirrors is a passive that when we cast, we get speed, turn speed, charge speed on all of our units, which is good, obviously, but I think I'm going to go ahead and grab Pendulum first. I think we can recruit... Yeah, one of the Bale Fiends here. I might want to put it in Lie's army anyway. I want that one. I mean... Yeah, we'll wait. I can't remember where all we got points from. I just remember seeing it in skill trees and elsewhere. First time playing Sail, though. And the Norsca update, for that matter. Let's do melee defense, so they are harder to hit, as it says. Armor, and... Sail probably has one, yeah, I think so. So we have like +3 on Lord Recruits, and then we have on the Shaman Lord Recruit. Or in general, and then we have +8 on the Mere Noble Recruit. On Nights, how long left? A couple hours probably. Let's go on Jamek. Following you for years. Never knew where you're from. Air continent or Europe-ish is included. Me, I'm from United States. I'm from southeastern Tennessee. That's not where I live now, but that's where I was born, and that's where I was for the first like 18 years of my life. Oh, we're gonna get it. Oh, wow. I think it's only giving me the auto because of the ambush. I'm from the internet. All right, let's fight it. He's upset. Yeah, I don't mind answering. I won't give you like specifics, like street I grew up on or something, but. Now I live in Indianapolis, which is in Indiana. It's capital of Indiana. Indianapolis is large enough that I think I can tell you. Right. Mother's maiden name. First pet. Model and make of your first car. Your high school best friend's name. Grandpa Nurgle. I knew you were talking about Nurgle. Did you have to clarify you weren't talking about me? Jeez. I didn't even have that in my mind until you clarified.
But unbound. Hurting room caller.
Temercon, we have he's unbreakable. We have to kill him then. Did Kojima write this? I could also just let him leave and attack the rest of his army. They changed that, so he won't get wiped if I do that.
Dowas Agamsai. They all best rock. Serfdom of the bear men.
Anti-large melee expert, okay. Alright, I'll put you guys together on this, see what you do. We'll try to pin cushion him a little bit as well. Although he can he's so massive, he can just run through if he really wanted to. Itachi got ambushed? Yep. Yeah, I set up an ambush, so he walked into an ambush. Just die in battle, and if you do manage to kill him, he just comes back in like 2 turns. Yeah, I know. He's really strong. It was tempting to auto. I forgot that he was going to have unbreakable, or else I might have actually just autoed it. Also, I got to be careful of Nurgle spells. Oh yeah, check out our mammoth. Look at this thing. It better look cool. It's expensive. Not real money. Well, I mean, kind of. But... kind of, actually. Does it still only count as 1? Yes.
Slaughterers of the weak.
Yes.
Shaman of the dog.
All right.
Fame thou wast.
Weapons ready. They fall without hesitation.
Destroy them.
At once. Weapons ready. Iron-hearted. Before our action run, we'll do it. Marauder Bearman! Where's the battle?
Move. None compared to me. Praise our stalwarts.
Yeah, he is absolutely crushing in there already. No. Cast that. Crap. I misclicked on him. What are those? What? How are the Chaos Furies eating you guys? I thought you would be fine with them hitting you.
Driven by bloodlust.
Death comes. Room caller.
Get moving.
All right, lower his melee attack.
To the shadows.
We'll hold the rest. Yeah, I can't believe the what? I think he does have some kind of buff thing for them, but that seems unlikely that they're that strong. Ares left, huh?
Driven.
Good news is he's on his mount, so he's very pin cushiony.
For chaos. Oh, now.
Yeah. What was the pirate guy's mount you played? Oh, the Necrofex Colossus. Yeah. Like riding on a mech, yeah. Those are really crazy mounts because they're an artillery piece. Decisive victory. They're an artillery piece, and they're still good in melee. And you can get them really cheap with Vampire Coast as well. Well, Count Noctilus anyway. An int, it's kind of like an int, yeah. It's like a mechanical int with a cannon on its back. Actually. Into the raffle. So yeah, I went pretty well. Redeem before you lose them again.
I trust you to do as
What's up, Greasus? Military access. See, he wants to come through our land to hit Temercon's stuff up here, and I'm going to tell him no. I want that stuff. Screw off the Chaos Waster mine. You can have the stupid mountains. Spike clap. How polite of the ogres to respect my borders. Character experience gain 50%. Local recruitment capacity +1. That's what Tamer can't. That's his defeat trait. I didn't remember. Not a great one. Hooray! Extra control. My populace is super happy.
Leave alone, or will infect. Go forth.
Oh my god. So we didn't really kill much of the units. Any of the units. Ugh. I know that map. Really? That's what map this is? Hang on.
No quarter. Not touch Nurgle Herald. Victor.
Was this a tree? Why is this the tree map? This is a Wood Elf tree city map. I'm not sure why. What?
Only Nurgles.
Nurgle Thicket. Do they have that map now? Is there? I don't know. Look up the other night and the low light tricked your eyes to thinking that a cat tree was a creature moving. Oh, there's it going toward the bed. Looked like an int. They are gentle beings usually. Speaking of. Brennan Jury Glut. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's kind of weird.
Will infect.
He also doesn't have like any defensive buildings. One of the nerdiest things she's ever heard.
Great shaman.
But it's true though. So.
Excellent. You have decided to hasten.
Yeah, I kind of need you to screw off.
They fear me because they know my strength.
Mere Noble leveled up again. What were these ones? Unyielding Assault. Never have its melee. Yeah, okay. If I can get those. No melee reduction.
This day.
Leadership +10. Armor piercing plus 45. Or 15 in melee defense. Alright, let's start getting some of those.
Quickly!
Despoil and ravage.
Bah! No shadow towers.
I mean, what's a mammoth army gonna do when Cathay has like 8 air units, though? I guess just stomp everything else to death. Still gonna be a little while before we can recruit that, which isn't good, but
War is the journey
kind of what I want.
and the destination.
All right. They also have spellcasting. I gotta be careful. They have exalted blade bearers there too. There's a forced landing rule, yeah. But, I mean, doesn't stop them from dealing a crap load of damage before we stomp everything else to death. Fine though.
Arkham Shahi, theme!
Touched by chaos.
Marauder hunters.
Divide!
You mean to double click that?
I was untainted once.
Shaman of the Dolgan!
As you say.
Before our axes rust.
We're not quite as fast in this mammoth as we used to be.
The beat
Gotta
of
keep that in
battle.
mind when I'm up there casting. Actually, I think I'll wait.
Marauder Bearman! We'll do it.
See if we can pull some of these away.
Savage!
I'll sniff them out. Sword!
War eternal. Ribbon.
Nurgle are pretty slow. That's one of their things.
For Norsca!
Fox riders are usually not too much of a problem.
Bearman of Urslo! Savage serpents!
They all bear Serac! They will fall! Down by Lorendor! Tawas Akamsa! Champion of the North! Chosen of the Bear! Perish!
Okay, Skin Wolf guy, get on there. They are chasing quite a lot of people, which is good.
Forward!
Just with power.
Okay, get some cast going. Okay, keep distracting those.
Violence for chaos!
Scarred, but unbound!
Gotta be careful with him. I mean, he has some regeneration, so not the end of the world if he takes some damage.
None survive!
Close the
Whoops. I thought those were still chasing.
Ready to fight! Go!
Theme!
Marauder Bearman!
Berserk Zhatan. From the heavens to the shadows.
Touch by chaos. Cleave the blade earth. 7 sevens! Ready to fight!
They all best rock.
Oh, let's get you back there. He's more of the duelist one.
The unholy storm.
Being gathered up is good. Cast a bunch more of this.
Blessings of chaos.
I like that sound to replace the those anyway.
I lead you. Corrupted power.
Not survive! Let us fight!
Yeah, get on those as they land, please. Or not.
Axes! Chaos bound!
Sail the faithless. Carswall.
You guys back, get on him.
Right.
Fairmen of Urslow! They fall! Weapons ready! Gonna be done!
Yeah.
Savage pursuit!
Be forest.
Flee!
They're like exalted plague bearers over there. Plague bears, that would be kind of cool.
Slaughterers of the weak! Without hesitation! We'll do it! Violence for chaos!
They all best rock. Burst energy.
Send us in! Marauder hunters! On your word! For the north! Where's the battle? Go! Form up, lads! War eternal!
My wife needs you to check something when this battle's done. What do they have that's unbreakable? No, it's okay.
Arkham Sayi, Fiend. Where are they? Get to it.
A little messy because of what that backside get hit.
Second nature.
So that didn't auto resolve, I guess. Oh. Blessed run. Potatoes, just finished your craziest potato run ever. Wave 107. What potato were you? Rainy day for you. Today was warmer and rainy for us, for sure. We were in the 50s earlier after being in like the single digits earlier in the week.
Arkham Sayi, Fiend.
Close victory. There you go. Points. Points. Creature. Yeah, the cursing locked items, yeah. Scales off curse, that one is pretty fun. I don't think I've ever tried going endless on it. I was working on getting whatever, tier 5, whatever it's called, on everyone. I don't think I ever tried endless even after all the playing that I did.
Better than death? No. Maybe.
Hates being in the single digits. Yeah, for me, I'm like, if it's going to be that cold, it might as well snow. And it did snow, so that was fine. But all the snow melted today. Good thing I didn't shovel like some chump. But most people have to drive, though. I'm just kidding, but I didn't shovel my driveway. It melted before I needed to go anywhere, so excellent. I mean, there was a little bit of snow that I drove over on Tuesday in the driveway. Don't tell anyone. Ambush foiled. Nemesis crown back to Reichland.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
I allow it.
Level 34. What have you been doing? Of course, I mean, it's turn 51 actually. Normally that's probably about where I would be or more.
Pain empowers sacrifice.
I gotta get these buildings up right here. And to do that,
Go forth.
decisive low. Yeah, I would friggin' hope so. Pillage and raise. I need these.
A most pungent effigy.
Spoils of war. Why do you appear on that side?
Enslave the Southerners.
Get over here. What's wrong with you?
Yes, Lord. Decamping.
Sail the faithless. This is our route.
I know things.
We're coming 4 to be still sucked. Last Sunday and it snowed really bad.
The voices speak and call for war.
Boy.
We'll
I'm still gonna sit there like that, I guess.
To spoil and
Alright,
ravage.
so now we get this. And in 3 turns, we can start recruiting mammoths.
Death on the prowl.
Gotta start getting some real money in to get these mammoths going, though.
Builder of winds.
We'll just show off your special stuff there. Level 30, so we could get Mentor. Characters will share 15% of experience this Lord gains. Or, well, 50% of experience earned between all other active Lords, I should say. Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and get it.
Seer of the wastes.
And we'll keep working on these for you. Make you tankier. And beefier. Same thing, kind of. Deadlier. So we don't really need that. How many of these do we need? 4. New research. I suppose we can now... Well, let's see. Suppose we can start working on getting mammoth stuff. Crew rank +1 for Norsca monster units. Grab that.
Unnecessary.
That's some pretty good research speed. Our income is awful, but we are banking a bit. That's good. I gotta decide when I'm gonna do some of these hunts. Some more easy money. Maybe after TimberCon. Definitely don't want my main army to to be hurting, then get hit by TimberCon. Yeah, it's only snowed a lot here since we've lived here, maybe 11 years, once or twice. What I would consider a lot, like close to a foot or more or whatever. But fortunately, I don't have to drive very much at all.
Step by step. Get going. Onwards, my warriors.
To reach that this turn, but oh wait,
Tribesmen gather. The crow.
here we go. Delivered some more warband goodies. 1662. Now we're talking.
My power was worth my
Mal keeps discovering our ambush every turn. Think she's getting suspicious?
Winter.
Nah.
It is done.
Surely not.
Sent by the serpent.
An entire army just keeps hiding behind the same group of trees outside of her walls. Should cost -1% for all buildings faction wide. Income trade 400. Well, that's quite the jump, actually. All right. I like this blue hue on these buildings. And I bet with this new Norsca stuff, Wolfric's pretty fun. We really need a, like, ship-based Norsca Lord. Yeah, okay, maybe in 10 years, I guess. Now that I've heard myself say that. Took, like, what, 8 years or something, whatever it was. Get a third Lord. Cursed Head seems alright. Unlocks the monster hunt for the voice of the waste. Sure.
I can make use of this.
Tamarcon is probably should already be up. Hopefully he spawned up north and not in that little settlement I see down there. The downside is he's definitely got tier 5 buildings, and so he might actually recruit a stronger army than he had previously. The other army wasn't a big deal. It was just he was the only really deadly thing. I did notice that he doesn't have his legendary hero in his army though, so that's good.
I will.
So the challenge stone is impacting Dragon's Death, Floating Mountain, and the rest of these.
Shaman sorcerer. Do it. Get the rules and use blood.
Passability, Stone of Shaiish. Chance of wins and magic increasing and strength when changing plus 35%. The Purple Sun is a bound spell. Its magic powers are capacity plus 20. More spoils. I really hate that they spawn on the wrong side.
I hear you. Okay.
Divide and conquer. So be it.
I guess I should probably have another little army to resettle these.
Tonight we feast.
So let's do that, I guess. Maybe leadership -5. That's always good. Maybe someone that has a more campaign related thing. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Never hits where you want. I have pretty bad luck with the Purple Sun. Pretty crazy. Some of the random moving ones, it feels like I have pretty decent luck with. I know it's just random, but I guess I'll just get you back up.
Great shaman sorcerer, harbinger of war.
Spell hates you, the Purple Sun. Yes, I agree with you.
I see the other side.
Like the hyena spell, I had pretty good luck with, and it's a random moving one. Doesn't move as far though, I don't think. But someone decided what his army is going to switch over to. We could try more of the Etten things. He does have some bonuses, right? Melee defense for cursed Etten units. What else does the Etten one get? Also mammoths and stuff. Pretty close to the campaign movement range. We're gonna need lightning strike on him, maybe. I mean, it's always be useful. Is that more useful than minus 9% upkeep with his army? Yeah, all right. Let's just get Spawn of Chaos first. Might try out more of the Ettins. They're new. I'm having bound spells pretty cool too.
They all come crawling back.
That's some big words there. Oh wait, that was me. That was my character talking. I'm not used to his voice. Jump around from sun, on the other hand, zigzagging across your army. Yeah. Also, you know what really sucks is when you're casting the Burning Head, and there's some like little pebble or something that you didn't see, and it immediately bounces back toward your people. Oh my god, what have I done? I have just ended my own battle. Killed myself.
Slaughter the sheep, journeying. Dark Seal. The realm grows.
Yeah, that was worth.
Chieftain of the tribe.
I don't like that Temerkon has a settlement there. Let's see. We need to unlock more of these. Grants visibility. Let's take a look.
I see the shifting paths of duplicity.
The dog dude? What dog? Made me check to see if I still had the cat cam up. No, Ares isn't over there. So, coffee, welcome in. Never use Burning Head when you're defending in city walls, for instance. Is this game good? I'm biased because I have like over 3,000 hours in it, so I'm going to say yes. I think it's very good. It's one of my favorite games to play. Not the most popular game on my stream, but I always come back to it because I like playing it. Oh, Temerkon's not back up. Oh no, he came up down here. That's what I was worried about. So Greasus is strength rank 4. He's currently fighting the Crooked Moon now too, so I can't rely on him to go kill Temerkon, which is real unfortunate.
I am a warlord.
He's also actually embedded his legendary heroes now.
Sorcerer of the dog.
So I'm gonna have to bring Sail down and take out Temerkon's base over here. Good thing I used that ability. Yeah, I really like the game.
Not a mindless horde.
Champion he played is the Swamp Witch. Oh. Yeah, she was really strong too. Swamp Witch. Mother Ostenkia. Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, she was fun. She's someone, like, I usually don't like chariots, but she has a special chariot and she throws basically magical bombs out of it.
Chieftain of the tribe, the eagle guides me.
So what does this side of this do? Missile resist, right? Yeah. All right. Might as well get all these here. Oh, there's even a tier 5 wall that uses those. That's pretty crazy. I don't think we need that back there. What else are we going to have here, though? What do these do at tier 5? Global recruitment capacity +1 for the entire faction. Yes. Hero and Lord recruit rank +1 faction wide. Yeah, these blue stage buildings that they've added are pretty awesome. Favorite one only, Isabella. Construction cost minus 1% for buildings faction wide. Seems pretty not great in comparison. Yeah, this is really cool. Norsca really needed the update too. I do think they should make Skeggy a legendary lord. That would be nice. Even if they did the thing where they do like the chaos factions, where they'll add like a lord with not as many mechanics as an extra lord. Skeggy is a Norscan faction on the very north corner of Lustria. There's no Norscan presence over there except for that minor faction. That'd be a cool place to start too.
Why would I care?
Uh-oh. We're not ready to go to war with her yet. If we don't pay this, she'll go to war with us, so we're just gonna pay it, which feels bad, but he starts right above Mazdamundi. He's like one of the first enemies for Mazdamundi. Like in that top right little corner peninsula from Mazdamundi, between Mazdamundi and the donut. That's where Skeggy is. Ooh. Alright, well. Here comes Archaon.
The Eye of Shirian has already told me your offer.
Well, Tamarkon's getting screwed over now.
Make their desires plain. That makes them easy to manipulate.
And
Usaba sepugi ungrin hashat uves.
we're gonna get pulled into war with some more Chaos Dwarves.
Scarred, but unbound. The destination is paramount.
Yep.
Usabas.
Chaos Invasion already. Yeah. Archaon just on the other side of Tamarkon. My favorite faction to go to war against? I do not like... I know this is the opposite side of it. I really don't like fighting against Zinch, because their teleport stance. Fighting against Skaven can be really annoying, because you have a lot of times you have to move around in encampment, or otherwise, you know, they'll ambush attack you. I also don't like fighting against Bretonnia once they have all their cav. It's just a friggin' nightmare when they have like 16, because the AI can control each unit individually. And so like them having 16 high-ranking cav that they cycle charge all the time is just mind-numbing. As far as which one I like fighting against, I don't know. Not sure. I mean, I like fighting against everyone, but Wood Elves always your least favorite, really? I don't mind Wood Elves. Wood Elf fights all that much, actually. I guess with a lot of it's gonna depend on what your current faction is, but like overall, is there some that I'd rather not fight? I can't think of any. Or some that I would much rather fight. I don't know. Like fighting Empire and Dwarves, the AI typically builds a fairly balanced army you can use strategy against. Yeah, fighting the Empire's fine, within reason. Fighting Dwarves depends on this, especially grudge armies now. It depends on the part of the game, I suppose. Wait one more turn on that. For each manipulation used while this action is active, you get an additional +4% melee and +4 armor bonus. Permanent. Wow, that's crazy. We'll start using that on the next turn, I guess.
They fear me because they know my strength.
Speaking of enemies that put up balanced armies, that's kind of a fun way to fight like balanced army versus balanced army if you're going that way. Tomb Kings actually are that way. They don't typically spam one thing over the other. So I don't know. Fighting Tomb Kings is pretty good. They also can't spam out as many armies, so that feels good as well. Sayl'scampaign is really annoying to fight. He also has the ambush attack stance, yeah.
Enslave the Southerners.
Also, I'm not usually a fan of fighting the Dark Elves. Fighting vampire counts, yeah, I don't mind that too much usually either.
Good.
So right now, our current goal is to take out Timurkhan. And then Sail is going to push as far as he can through the Chaos Wastes with a little army behind him resettling. Every other zone will put down an altar to Chaos. And then we'll get this second army here to split between the gates. And Bitter and Lie will lead a war against Cathay. Everything for sure. Number 2, even skeletons. Right to your infantry. Are you attacking me? That's. I mean, he has his legendary heroes in here now. Should be fine though. There's prediction. I think we should be fine. I don't know what level these ones are at. That's the crazy duelist one. I mean, it looks like an easier armor than the last one we fought of his, but what's the map? Cathay also usually has a pretty balanced army. It's interesting that some factions, in general, since the last update, it seems like factions do tend to make more balanced armies, but you still run into some crazy stuff sometimes. I think what run was I doing? Can't remember. Maybe it was Wolfreak's run. Feels right, actually. So it's been a little while where I showed up in the Empire and Nolan was attacking me with an army that had 14 land ships. Lord Heroes, 14 land ships. Like, what the crap is this? Why have you recruited this?
Master of the unholy storms.
I ended up having to get an army that was specifically good to auto-resolve against that one. Because we just did not have something that was very good against that. Oh, these can, yeah. Interesting.
Ready to fight! Slaughterers of the weak!
Land ships? No, land ships. That's right. Setting up for some like Halo 2 or something. It's like High Elves sending stacks of Star Dragons late game, yeah. I need to put one of those healing potions on the air guy.
Shaman of the Dolgan. From the heavens to the shadow.
Crap.
Slaughterers of the weak.
I have spells this time. There he is. He's very strong.
Scarred, but unbound. Move. Zhatan for the surest path.
Without prejudice. Hey, God! Kill!
Thank you. My power is immense. I am master.
Most of their power is in Tamarkan.
Sail the faithless.
Servants! Go!
Crap.
Slaughterers of the weak! Killers of the North!
Sail the faithless.
I need you to get into this group over here, please.
The blades!
Oh, crap. Did I just click?
For dark favor!
Thou a damn side. Arch sorcerer.
Weapons ready! Marauder hunters!
Fight thou. Caution. Anarchy.
Rot Knights are really good.
Where's the battle? Bearmen of Urslow! Savage serpents!
Akam Sayi, Fiend. Blessings of chaos.
Marauder Bearmen!
And last time we killed Tamarkan really quickly. Thought we were going to be able to burst him down again, but
Unrestrained!
need to get these horsemen around. Make sure things don't recover like this.
Violence for chaos! Understood!
God, his R is just wrecking things.
Aye then! No! No! Marauder hunters! Make a bleed!
I see beyond. So son of
I
the
didn't mean to
bear.
use that.
Bearmen of Urslow!
Not too well. That one I kind of wanted to keep.
Ready to fight!
All right, put all of the hunters hitting Tamarkan. We don't want to be grouped up that way, but that's how it's happened.
Sail the faithless.
Marauder Bearmen! Marauder hunters!
I think our Etton's probably dead.
Flesh from bone! Clean!
Not actually.
Thou was a damn side. The winds obey me.
And we're not going to catch that one, but I would really like to.
Sail the faithless.
$18 Hailstorm batteries on it. Pretty satisfying hearing the Hailstorm rockets. More satisfying when it's not against you, though.
Crush their minds. Akam Sayi, Fiend. We have them.
Ugh. Pyrrhic victory. Didn't fully lose any units. We almost lost that one group. I ran back to the side, but I need to get rid of those guys. We'll just take the heal. Oops. Thanks. I think we got a disease. Where is she going? Try to steal those heroes? Nah. Oh. That's gonna suck. Yeah, we gotta get some better units recruited here. So we have a couple of options with taking this. We can either take it and sell it off to someone like the Chaos Doors. They'll like us for a very long time. We could also give it to Rhesus, but he already likes us. We just destroy it. Massive dude is massive.
I triumph where Skull King faltered. Scarred, but unbound.
Well, it looks like we probably will need Lightning Strike up north in order to fight. So for anyone that doesn't know, Lightning Strike, if you put 3 points into it, used to be 1 back in the game 1 and game 2. If you put 3 points into it, you can, if you attack in, and there's multiple armies there, you can choose to fight 1 army versus 1 army. Your army will be debuffed a little bit. But instead of fighting 1 army versus up to 4 or more. I think he has just about everything that I care to manually put in. So from now on, this character can put his own points in. That's fine.
Divide and conquer.
And this one can probably do the same now. Maybe the next turn. See me zoom in on him before.
Sorcerer. The voices speak and call.
Thalric, they were the 16 months. Thank you, Thalric. First points in.
Is the journey.
Wait.
And the
What points?
destination.
Sorry.
Conduit for
My brain
the
reset
beyond.
when Thalric did the 16 months. Thank you, Thalric.
Why use the winds?
I helped my wife something real quick. That's what she was just telling me. Before. One sec. So now the lightning strike, the first point and the second point delays reinforcements from the enemy, and the third one allows you to choose for them not to have reinforcements at all.
They fear me because they know my strength.
Peace is an ugly word. I have seen things. Things that weak minds could not bear to fathom. The whispers show me glimpses beyond the veil.
I had to replace the battery in a smoke detector. It was the only one that could reach, even with the step ladder. Ugh. That was itchy. I don't know if you could hear it in the distance, but is that too hard in this? You can definitely do it. It's it can be pretty easy in the long run depending on your faction, but it takes a lot of time. But yeah, you can definitely do it. In fact, that's one of the win conditions. There is short victory, long victory, and total domination. When I know pink spewing creep lady, we beat that one. So now we're on to the next one in this DLC. Okay, we'll go ahead and get some growth there.
I will.
And oh, we actually lost 2 units during that, I guess. Batteries 1 was going bad. Yeah, ours is wired to the house, so it has the battery is a backup, but they still run out of juice eventually, and they'll let you know. Why do we have a backup battery? Yeah, same thing. Touch them since fires are so bad there. Didn't be, but it would randomly go off. Yeah, that sounds not fun. Many also centers are radioactive. Are Americium.
Shaman sorcerer. Advance. End them.
Don't want to get on the Chaos Dwarves' good side. Don't want to use this as a staging ground to fight them, or don't want to just have them. He's going to declare me eventually. Is CaliforniaOnFire.com. Funny, but also not, yeah.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from you.
Always on fire somewhere.
Outstanding. The Hound compels.
What do I want to do?
Bring the tribe glory. No quarter.
Time problem incoming. Yeah, it's true. Although he kind of likes me more than the Chaos Dwarves, so.
Nice one.
About to do the old appease the Dwarves for a very, 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 very long time trick.
Scarred, but unbound.
One turn global recruitment of Norsca ice trolls already. Try out the Chimera things. Usually don't like those very much either, but. Ah, screw it. Let's try them out. Give them a look.
Foremost shaman.
Fire breathe and tank. Oh, they have fire. Yeah, I forgot about that. They're like a better what you call it? Oh, my nose. They're like a better manticore for these guys, I guess. Yeah, let's finish off lightning strike.
Greater means greater ends.
And then we got a tier 4 building over here now too. So we can think about these global bonuses again, like here on Lord Recruit rank +1 faction wide. Pretty good. That one's pretty good up there too. Missile resist 1% all armies faction wide. Crazy. Weapon strength 1% all armies faction wide. Crazy. Yeah, screw it. Let's go into more of that. I get subbed. Oh, yeah, it's been crazy. 4 fires there at the moment. All under watch. Act. Oh yeah, man. Were you affected by the like crazy fires? Man, how long? It was within the last few years, right? My wife has a friend that lives in Australia. She was like directly. She had to move. I mean, I guess like there was a. I mean, I only saw obviously outsider watching on the news and seeing like the maps and stuff of it, but it looked like everything was on fire. Just looking at the schedule in the Discord. You planning on playing the DLC? I will. Yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to squeeze it in, but I will. I'll say about it. Yeah, no worries. I am going to do it. I really liked Expedition 33, so I will make sure I get around some time to that. Maybe not as soon as I had originally imagined or something, but we'll get there for sure.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Last through stream, where did I stop? I'll try to be as spoiler free as possible for people that haven't played, because I'm still blind to anything past it. I just finished a major Shadowheart part, and the aftermath of that, where we're getting ready to use what happened against the big baddie. You just watched it on YouTube. Thank you for watching that. But that game, it's been really good. I know a lot of people actually are blind to it, like I am still, so I try to be very vague, but I'm guessing your black or white means saved or not. Saved. Americon is dead on the game. That's all you need to know. Oh, the book. Yeah. I mean, more than the book, then I did not know that, so.
The voices speak.
Fly with the Fires, volunteer for the emergency services, who had a strange thing of driving a tanker full of fuel toward a big fire. Yeah, that's crazy. Fire trucks to stay on the front lines. Yeah. I've never done any of that myself. I have been involved in a fire. It sounds like I started one, you know what I mean? But I've never had to deal with a wildfire, I should say. Finding some things that you've never seen, which is interesting, or been entertaining. I'm glad. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I find it really makes me happy that so many people come to the stream. I'm not playing that, and they ask about it. It's interesting to see the different ways people ask about it, though. Like, some people come in every week and they're like, "So I guess you didn't like it. You're done with it." And I'm like, "It's 2 days a week. 2 days a week. It's gonna take a long time." 3 active fires in Southern California and about 25 in Northern California right now. All right, here we're about to do something silly, probably. I can literally vassalize him for 2,000 golds. I don't know that I want to do that. Problem is, he might take some of my stuff, but I don't think he has that much. He's strong at the moment. Who wouldn't vassalize for 2,000 golds? Strength can go 11. This is really silly. They're just even let me doing it. Alright, let's go for a weird playthrough then. Become my vassal for 2,000 golds. See how this goes. Every companion also gets modeled during gameplay. Firefighter, I swear, his amygdala is it's all backwards, runs toward things most run away from. Alright, there we go. What are you even doing over here? This really shows the, like, how silly that is. He's got, like, most of those. What? I don't know. Map is huge. Oh, the map is enormous, yeah. It is really huge. There's, like, basically, what, 280 factions now at the start of one of these campaigns. Alright. Oh no, I need the 100 spoils to do that. Oh. Am I gonna get more spoils? It's gonna be a little bit.
Great shaman sorcerer.
What is the disease that we have here? Local recruitment capacity, campaign movement range reduction, battle healing cap reduction.
I know things. Servant of
It's nice to game like that.
gods.
I'm playing first time. Ever thought that you can crush statues? The
The
yeah, done.
journey ends.
I saw. I mean, if something has
Destination.
HP and it's not immune, you can break it, right? But
Warband.
I'm gonna go ahead and start
I
recruiting.
submit.
We don't have the money still. I need to get another.
Yes. Speak.
We
Having him just sit there and not do anything is kind of not great.
My seal craft is on
Death to all who transgress.
Why use the winds when a knife works just as well?
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan. It takes supreme skill to manipulate the tides of opinion.
My pacts have borne fruit.
I wonder if he's gonna settle that.
Onwards. The spirits say
I'm not
we
gonna do that
move
anyway.
on.
Let's go ahead and kick you. How long is the recruitment on these
Fear
mammoths?
me because they know my strength.
2 turns. Presence of a Chaos War Shrine empowers the leadership of any nearby friendly units. Additionally, any entity, friend or foe, that is killed near the Chaos War Shrine increases the intensity of the Giver of Glory ability. Physical resistance and vigor reduction. And then the non-War Shrine version. $475. They're the same cost, huh? Yeah, it's mainly so you're giving away the initial range stuff on it. Yeah, the War Shrine doesn't have the archers. The normal ones have them, but otherwise it's the same cost. So it's basically having ranged on it as well. Armor piercing. Yeah. And the War Shrine is mainly like a leadership thing, yeah. It's interesting that they're the exact same cost. So 2 turns. Have enough to get 6 of these going. I have to take a look. Really like to get the whole thing going at once, but and they're 5 on the global at the moment. If you have enough, they're really gonna put me on a timer and making more money. Might be okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab or do this.
Enslave the Southerners.
Hermit +4 armor and +4% melee, up to 16 each for each of the manipulations used. So do this. And then let's go into the manipulations. 150 spoils, income from all buildings minus 80%. Set that. We got vigor in battle, tired, and leadership reduction. Only for 2 turns, and it's only what we can see, so it's unfortunate. We don't have to use it this turn, right? It's within the 5 turns that that's active, so Well, I don't know. I don't know if it... Yeah. Not sure how that works. Like, we just cast one of these. So is it showing the extra armor on the recruit now? Maybe it's when it gets recruited. Not when you queue it up. I don't know. Most things are when you queue it up, though. Okay.
Your will?
All right.
Born of winter.
We're gonna start moving you this way.
I must see to my ritual.
And I can donate it when you hit a 6.
I have seen things.
What do you mean, hit a 6?
Things that weak minds could not bear.
I don't know what this means. Hitting a 6 is kind of like a home run.
In the midst of chaos, there is opportunity.
Tower range for a second monitor. Don't like it at all. I can look and give you some ideas too later if you want. Any movement range minus 20 for enemies starting there. You know what? Let's do that one because we're about to go up there. I'm out of drink. Guess I'll have to do something about that. Suddenly all the dwarves headed back home. What color am I today? Red. Red Adam requires drink. Badly. Red Adam. What flavor? I don't know which one that was. I think it was the plowed one. Gauntlet reference? Yep. Played the original on arcade when I took my daughter to an arcade early this year. And they also had Dark Legacy at the same arcade.
I see the other side.
All right, well, I guess we're on our way to fight Archaon. Probably do some monster hunts on the way. Probably a good idea. Finish getting healed up first. Gauntlet 2 on NES growing up. Love that game. The only one I owned... I owned 2, actually. I owned the Dark Legacy one, which I think was N64. But I don't remember the name of the one on the GameCube. I had one on the GameCube, I'm pretty sure.
The auguries ascend.
Boy, that's going to be... We're going to go into debt on the next turn. It's time to start making money.
My privilege.
Or losing some armies. First game you ever tried the toothpaste trick on CDs? Oh, did it work? It worked. Is that the same arcade that erased the highest scores every week? Yep. Dark Legacy was GameCube. In-Sewer was Legend. Gotcha. Had the names backwards. Sea Gauntlet Legends pretty good. Feels like a good spiritual successor. We added more scrapes to it, and it worked again. Shining Force 1 and 2 on Sega were the best. I didn't have a lot of Sega games. Mainly the Sonics. I can still hear that Sega intro from the Sonic games. Sega. Sega. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Dominate.
Oh man. Let's see what money we can get this turn. I don't know.
Keep an eye out.
All right, the Monster Arcanum. Restart the hunt. Afterwards, any of your other lords can also participate in it. Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
The claim waits for one who will grasp it.
Find the monster and its army. Engage the battle and emerge the victor.
Scarred.
Well, listen, I was just down there. I was just there. I gotta turn back around. Bull crap. Short shout of Sega. Their early commercials. Oh, not the yeah. We're talking about.
Follow me to glory.
I want more of these mammoths. And I don't want to have to global recruit them, but...
Dark Seal.
I would be that way.
True savages.
We gotta get these down there and start making money on them. All right,
It is done.
let's go.
Tribesmen, gather.
Foremost shaman.
Bjorg. This is bear guy. Bjorg bear guy. I'm gonna skip some more money right now because we are hemorrhaging. Oh yeah, I never played Arbol. Forgot about him. Zinch really still needs their extra lord. Two big fires. Fire high alert ever since? Yeah, I bet. Oh, you know, it's not like everyone can pick anywhere they want to live, but if I have the choice, I probably would choose anywhere where fire risk is higher at all, especially after like the house fire thing from when I was a kid, you know. Not saying you chose to live in a fiery area, you know. But Sonic got hit, all the rings fly away. That and also the drowning, the Sonic drowning, especially in Sonic 2. I'd rather choose fires and earthquakes over tornadoes. I don't know. I think I'd rather have tornadoes over fire, actually. Drowning noise gave you so much anxiety? Yeah, I think most people. Yeah, most tornadoes are nothing. And then you can also hide from most of them. I mean, I still wouldn't live in, like, Kansas. Like, Nebraska or something. But you can hide from tornadoes. Three Dads and Ocarina of Time freaked you out? Oh, yeah. Alright, just in time with the mammoth upgrades.
No more running, my trophy.
Secrets of Pursuit. Pay 1,000. Campaign line of sight plus 50%. Marauder Hunter Javelins times 2. Enable attrition for this army. Treasury plus 2,000. Among the curiously skull-shaped rocks and snow-laden gusts, the hunting party spies another group. Strangers are examining the place, unhappy to have lagged behind their quarry, and unhappier still to see your warriors catch up with them. It is a galling thing to find yourself outpaced, and the burgeoning friction threatens to escalate into a full-blown conflict. Yet, have the rival hunters not missed their opportunity as well? Maybe next time. Together, this will not be the case. One way or another, the competition must be dealt with. Come on.
those with scores against you.
I gotta go make money. Can be making money. I mean, this will give us 5k, but it's gonna take so many turns to get down to these places. Just let me teleport. I would kind of go against the whole you're hunting a monster thing, though.
What now?
Take what's theirs.
It is acceptable.
Bring death. In agreement.
It will be done. I see the
Wish you would leave that wall again. Next, research. Local recruitment duration minus 1 turns for all Norscan monsters. That would have been nice. 1 turn. Behemoths. Unbreakable for monstrous arcana monsters. Board save. If they're high enough rank. It's gonna be a while before we can recruit more of those. These down here we skipped. Ambush success. Might be using a bit of that down there soon. It's the Cathayans. Perhaps. More winds of magic, always good too. Many good things. Sure, let's get the ambush thing going.
I can make use of this.
Aside from the original or the beginning fights with the Chaos Dwarves, this has been a pretty slow-paced campaign. Ambush defense is also good, yeah, especially if we end up fighting Sneak or something down in Cathay. I'm selfishly hoping that Sneak is nearly wiped out. I don't like playing against Skaven. I also don't like having Skaven as friends unless you're also Skaven. Skaven corruption is pretty freaking annoying. Sneak's still alive? I don't know. He probably is. He usually lasts a long time. Imric's still alive. Imric died super quickly in my Iceland campaign. I don't know what the crap he was doing over there. Dragon things look cool. Yeah, that was a high elf riding on a dragon. Imric is a high elf that's just say obsessed with dragons. This whole thing is about finding and using dragons.
Divide and conquer.
Oh my lord, it's take another turn to get to this.
Steadily. A little further.
And this better be worth it. I don't know if we'll be doing very many more hunts. We could be up there fighting Archaon. This is basically putting us like 5 or 6 turns off from fighting Archaon. What are you doing up here? Go away.
General.
You don't know that I'm about to start a war against you?
You caught death by meeting me.
She's not at war with
Surely you
Sneaks, which makes
understand.
me think he might be dead. Let's find out.
I see the shifting
Also, I need to change. Sneaks is dead. She's currently fighting Lokir.
You pulled the tower of...
Yeah, the dragon siblings are doing pretty well. Yeah, that spell's really good. Dragon siblings doing real well, unfortunately. A link so that if we buy this, you get a kickback. No, I haven't had a link like that. I had a link to the DLC for like a sponsored thing for the first hour or two, but it was just a Steam link. I don't have any kind of affiliate thing for this game.
Yes.
I concur.
I mean,
Heed my wisdom.
What is this setting here? Something weird going on. Proximity fading. Fade units in battle when the camera gets close to them, avoiding any clipping. Is that what's going on with that banner as well? I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. My wife came and gave me a root beer and then took my wallet. She said she's going to go buy some things on the Steam sale. And I said, be careful. We've only had 5,000 gift subs this week. And jokingly. And she laughed. Attached from two sides. The Mizzou. Oh yeah, it's true. She's yeah, she has had a pretty cushy life up north, that's right. Sounds like an even trade for you.
Harbinger.
700. The highest we'd had before last night was 608, and that was like 2 months ago. Yeah.
So be it.
Oh my god. What is she doing? Get out of the gates.
Conduit for the beyond.
Overrun the world.
Don't look over here.
Norsca.
Don't do that one either. Our income is so bad.
Tribal fury.
We get another replenish hero moving over to the other army. Bale Fiend. Rabble Rouse. Okay.
Gahara Chaos.
Dragara. Why do you have so many G's in your name? That's some Twitch account.
Buad Wushra Theos.
Cisco shares price goes up, you're fine. No. Alright, replenishment. And spell casting. Although, like, there's gonna be so much overlap. I don't know. Oh well. Try out this monster hunt and we'll go from there. Big Bellower Gar. Man, Greases is pushing what? It's fun. It's funny all the like power vacuums that we've caused. Oh my god. Greases is almost at Karazakarak, where Thorgrim starts. Don't think I've seen that. Thousands of options. I've never done. I don't plan to do any option stuff myself. I don't have time to figure all that out. Many originals into you, 75% off right now. I've owned that for a really long time. Modwife's played through it. I haven't played it. I mean, I actually think I played co-op with her for maybe a weekend or something years ago with it. Way too scary for you, right? Yeah, for me, I have some money in stocks as like, you know, obviously like retirement or whatever, savings that I don't really look at or whatever. All right. I'll look at this if I need leverage for a house someday or if when I retire or something, you know. Upkeep minus 15%, all armies or casualty replenishment 15%. Man, those are both real nice, but I'm pretty poor right now, so I'm gonna take this. Your hunt is, of course, a preordained success. That you have no doubts. Character damage, but we get Trickster's Helm, which is good. Leadership -4, characters in the Force. Unit experience gain plus 300. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. We'll just... I don't... It's fine. That's still not the end of it. Yeah. Wait.
Shaman sorcerer.
Make sure I click on the right thing here.
Snared. Draw.
The hunt's culmination. You will enter the battlefield immediately and meet the monster and its minions. Okay. Oh my god. The hunts are so much different. I should have been doing these from the very beginning. 100 barrier on an item. Yeah, I had a... which playthrough was that? In Aislin's playthrough, I think it was Aislin's. Anyway, in one of the playthroughs that we just did, I had an item that gave 300 barrier on that, just on the item. Your work ordered 65 Cisco 9300s. 300k, holy crap.
Trex is here for the taking, my lord. The weather is fierce in these climes, and is worsened further by the monster's presence. You must brave the storm, but be mindful of your approach. When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
Oh no! Other Trickster Shard, is that the one that gave all the... I know that name, but I can't think of which one it is by name. Oh, hey, we haven't seen this new unit. Let's check it out. Oh, it's smaller than I thought. That's what she said. Cool. Looks like a character mod wife would like. We saw an order for 36 million. That's insane. I can't imagine that.
Divide and conquer! Scarred, but unbound! Sister of the bear men!
Ah, whatever, fine.
The other side is a maddening hellscape of baying creatures. Only I can use it to aid us.
3 flaming breath attack. Wow, they really do slow you down a lot, huh? Alright, we'll use all of our buffs and debuffs. Unbreakable, huh? Come on, get him. Come on, boy. Sick him. Why so slow? You have wings. Everything with wings is fast. It's just science. That was a kind of a wimpy charge attack. Okay. These guys don't have enough blood. That's what it is. Multiple snowstorms and icy death awaits. Anyone caught in them? You come back here. Just friggin' screwed off to another. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, my bearman.
Get moving! Understood. Go! For order, hunter!
This is what I get for looking at the new units. Making me actually fight. Jerks. What the crap? Why am I dead men? Trying to look at all the cool combat. They're making me play the game. Ridiculous.
Savage servants! Hide them! Before our axes run!
Did you guys get out of that?
No! No! Weapons ready! Send your ship! Shower them!
Sail the faithless. Perish. Blood. Glory.
Quest battles, so it's gotta wait. Fight for your life. Tell have you done? Earn defense. Don't watch. Which is an APs. I know some of these words and not many others.
The storm closes.
Definitely not in that job space though. Yeah, we should have been doing those monster hunts earlier. Those were very easy. That one, first page of this is very easy ones now, I guess. A monster's location will be revealed. We did it. Monster hunt. Gustrix, Scion of the Cold Void. Defeat the monster and its army. Got that as well. I need to go through the equipment again sometime.
Sail the faithless.
These dogs have been better than I would have guessed, but probably time to retire one of the Marauder Hunters. I'm gonna retire something here.
You will serve me best elsewhere. If someone falls, leave them.
Yeah, so we got the special Frostworm. 14 upkeep in your army. Got a meat delivery. Sounds good. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. It's meat.
Follow me. You have no better.
That was the first thing that came to my mind. Just like when
Sorcerer.
when Wrinkle and Emote Only Mode posted that had pizza, I was like, my first thought was congrats. I don't know why. I mean, congrats though.
Heed my wisdom.
Proofs.
Feasible, perhaps.
Servant of the dark gods.
Go away, Mao Ying. Go fight other people, not me. Worthy of a congrats. Yeah. Yeah. Said the one you got was like from a what setting is doing this? If I don't have these focused on,
Naturally.
they blur when I go over. I'm not sure what's doing. Really fire, and how can you tell? If you, the biggest way to tell is if it has you plate. Well, you can read the spells. So some of the spells will say targets enemies. Target enemies take damage. If it says that, then only the enemies. And then you can also tell a lot of times the targeting area. If it's something that you're like laying down on the ground, typically that is going to hit or have friendly fire. Whereas stuff you click just on an enemy a lot of times doesn't. There's some exceptions. But yeah, if you're like putting down a line, then typically those, or a circle, typically those have friendly fire. And then if you click something on an enemy, typically those don't. Kind of like the Raven move I use doesn't. But something like Fireball can hit on the way. So let me see if I have an example.
Chieftain of the tribe, enslave the Southerners.
So like, let's see here. So this says causes damage to combatants. This one affects enemies. This one you select the enemy group. It deals damage to them, right? But like if I hover over the pendulum one, let's see. Affected units, affected enemies in range 1. Blah, blah. Affected units if grounded, not on or below platform. I'm not sure if there's a great easy way to know, unless it says specifically enemies versus not. Like, let me look at Pit of Shades, for instance. I don't know. That's a good point, actually. I don't think most things specifically are easy to tell in their wording, whether it's friendly fire or not. Trying to learn how to rotisserie a chicken. It's easy. Just go into Costco and give them like $6. No. Doing it yourself? No, I've never done that. Do I have lords and factions that I recommend for complete beginners? What I usually tell people is start with Warhammer 3 and do the Kislev prologue story campaign. It's called The Lost God, I believe. That one is a good one. It kind of drip feeds things to you. It's more linear. There's a story to it. You get to learn a little bit of lore stuff. Kislev has a pretty varied roster, so you get kind of a standard sort of army with, you know, infantry, melee infantry, missile infantry, cav units, monster units, magic. You know, you get a big variety with them. And then after that, I would say go into Immortal Empires after that campaign. And then whatever you think is cool is probably going to make you play more. But you can't go wrong with your first start. And once you get past that intro that I talked about, with doing like a Cathay playthrough, they're strong. They have really good legendary lords. Again, they have a bigger mixed roster. They have a couple of cool mechanics that aren't too punishing if you don't do them just right, sort of thing. You see, I haven't unlocked Boris. Susie chicken cream. Buy off of Amazon. Your chicken in the oven with. I've seen those. Wonder how well they work.
Shaman sorcerer.
We actually have positive income now with that minus 15 or whatever. Like, that event's gonna go away at some point. So, gotta keep that in mind. On a bundle, 1, 2, and 3, and a bunch of Lord packs a while back. Haven't played it since, you don't know, 6th gen i7 can handle it. Yeah, I don't know. The third game is better optimized than like the first one was pretty not optimized. It played like the turns took a long time, even with like the best computers at the time. But yeah, if you can play it, the prologue campaign in the third one is what I would suggest to start with. You know what, let's go ahead and get the upkeep production.
Any advantage.
But Amon, welcome in.
Zoira chaos.
Harbinger of war.
Oh, we don't have a Bale Fiend for this army either. Ambush success chance 25%. Yeah, we'll take it.
Third one. Zoira chaos.
I did list things, play, the upgrade system. 3 still top dome. Yeah, actually, 33 is really good. Or 1, then 2, and try going back to 1. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, Warhammer 2 is still fine to go back to, and like the donut campaign, as we call it, is still fine. I do think 3 is better than 1 and 2 now in its current state. But I remember in the first Total Warhammer, and she is dominating down there. The first Total Warhammer, like over the intern, even on like best computers at the time, you would like in the late game go do something else, like go make dinner, go eat lunch after each of these interns, because it just took so long for everything to process and go through. Win the crickets, but it's a no donation. Wait, you're not cheering for Australia? See, I don't even know which side you're on. Playing RuneScape on the side the whole time. Speed patch to speed up the intern. I mean, obviously it's a big company and business and they want to make money out of it, and sure, they could have given everything away for free. Well, I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. But it's pretty awesome thing that they did, and pretty ambitious to be like, we're going to have these 3 games, and if you own anything from previous ones, it all carries over. It's going to be DLCs for the future ones. We're not going to just keep re-releasing it for every one of them. Like, imagine that. Imagine buying a Pets DLC on Sims 2 and you have it in Sims 3 and 4. That would never happen. Ao Ying, go away. We're going to have to fight her anyway.
Tribesmen, gather!
Scarred, but unbound.
Like an out? Yeah, that's what I've been told, yeah.
Get going.
On my way, Archaon.
The demons.
Should have been up there fighting you a while ago. I wish she would just go away. Man, she has got a lot of stuff too.
Instrument of the divine.
We're probably going to be doing a lot of like holding these gates, sacking things, and coming back to the gates to heal up. So that means I need spoils in order, because these are not Norscan settlements. I think we need 500 spoils to hold a gate. Just like no enemy. I know, she's just steamrolling.
Words well.
She's fighting the Blessed Dread at the moment, mainly. And he's not doing well. She's gonna wipe him.
Born of winter.
What's her brother doing?
Heed my words well.
He's also fighting the Blessed Dread. He's strength rank 1. They're both just taking over. Jonesy, thank you for the 10 gift subs again. Thank you, Jonesy. Very much appreciated. Low here, in most of my games, up until the most recent patches, would almost always win Cathay. Penguin, welcome in. Screw it. It's gonna have to push down there soon.
Onwards. Down, warband.
This is gonna be the mammoth one, yeah. Which is Monsters of the North. Why does he need so many pants? I don't know. I don't know why pants is on there. Say for 30 hours and you get some rest. Can't. Insomnia can't, or like have to stay awake for something. I know that there used to be someone around here that would have that was in the military and had like 24-hour shift, like where they had to stay up and watch things. I don't know what they were doing in Twitch chat, but that's what they told us. Monster of the North sounds like a metal festival in Minnesota. Insomnia, gotcha. Last semester at school, you're awake for 40 hours straight, a couple times a week. Ouch. Insomnia and workload. That's pretty close to your normal job. Like guard shifts sort of thing. Security type stuff. It's interesting that a lot of those security shifts are like so long. You would think you would want them shorter so that the people would be more alert on them, but I don't know. Utilities, gotcha. Known to not wear pants. There's 2-hour shifts sometimes. Yeah, I've heard that quite a bit. Second wind kicking in, unfortunately.
Those that serve your cause gain experience over time, my lord. Be sure to guide their development to your...
Okay. Emery's dead. Age of Rage, Corn Corruption, okay.
Divide and
what a weird time to get that tutorial.
Patience is a quality.
Hey, did you know you could level up
We continue.
your heroes? Yeah.
It will be done.
Going streaky in the quadruple thing. How to make Bretonia good. So I liked my Bretonia playthrough quite a lot. I played as the Fey Enchantress though. She's a very powerful spellcaster, so starting out with a strong spellcaster is good. The thing to note about Bretonia, I feel, is that they don't have supply lines. So getting more lords doesn't increase your overall cost of your other armies. So I think the trick to them, especially early on, is to have, you can have up to 4 armies together, 4 legendary lords. So right off the bat with her, I had her and 3 other lords running around together, and she was the only one that ever put units in her army that early on. But typically speaking, another lord is way stronger than another unit, and they're about the same cost with Bretonia because they don't have supply lines. So that would be my my advice when you're playing Bretonia. Oh, you're playing Alberic or whatever. Yeah, I usually recruit another lord on turn 1, but I haven't played Bretonia in Lustria in like 4 years or something. So yeah, I have no idea what it's like down there for him now. A little early anyway to start working on vows. Yeah, vows are very important. Getting lots of the lords, having like Fey Enchantress and 3 lords I was running around with from a very early stage. She also starts with the Blessed Trebuchet, which is a trebuchet, which is great starting with an artillery piece, but also a trebuchet that doesn't have friendly fire. So all around, just really, really good. Yeah, I think we're about to declare on her because I don't.
Good.
I don't wait anymore. Also has more peasants. Yeah, she was really good. So if you like Bretonia, well, it doesn't really feel like Bretonia is that great early on against Lizardmen either. So Lizardmen and Empire in Lustria probably feels pretty bad. Anyway, if you like the idea of Bretonia, but maybe you're not feeling Alberic in the Lustria area, try out Fey Enchantress. I would also suggest taking out Grom as fast as you can as a Fey Enchantress. If you like Lewins, you can beat up the Fey Enchantress with every lord for 15 turns. Wow, how cruel. Increase mobility. Army so fast. Yeah. I mean, I guess just about everyone does. Like in the beginning of this, when we fought the Chaos Dwarves, I had one army and he had 5 full armies. Yeah.
Conduit for the
That's just AI crap. Oops.
The Hound compels.
Right. Dang it, yeah, especially early because he has to get his crap from his Empire contacts or whatever. It feels weak early. Again, I didn't play him, but as the Fey Enchantress, I definitely didn't feel weak. We took out Grom on like with it before like turn 10 or something, and then we took out Ikit almost immediately after. But she's really, like I said, she's a spellcaster. Magic is incredibly strong, and I recruited 3 other lords really quick. Used to joke to a friend that Lizmid are easy to start with because game does fight for you. Command rampage units. Yeah. Kind of true. I gotta save my money, man. Are any of the non-Immortal Empires campaigns interesting to play? I still suggest, like I said, for everyone that starts in Total Warhammer 3, to do the Lost God prologue story campaign as Kislev. But then the Realms of Chaos, I think most people agree that it's not very fun. I don't like it. You might enjoy it, but I didn't really like the Realms of Chaos. Other thing, Akuma, there's a lot you can do with extra armies to make things in your favor. Like, you know about like ambush traps and things like that. Not just setting like one army up as an ambush, but like a way to entice him to send his armies into ambush. I've done the Realms of Chaos through a couple times. I just didn't like it. They also added some almost like mini game things that you can do that are side shorter things where it's like a point system. So it's like defend this thing and see them. So what I'm meaning is like one of the reasons why I recruited an army on this on turn 1, I recruited a second lord, is I could put my main army in ambush stance and then put the little lord with no army next to them. And a lot of times the AI will just go after the army, especially if you put it in march stance. They'll just walk after it, and then you ambush it with your other one. It's a way to like pull enemy armies where you want, and pull like one army of theirs away from like 2 others and stuff. Multiplayer's fun. I haven't done any of the multiplayer battles. Boy, Archaon is not gonna be happy with me. Well, sucks for him. I need money.
Steadily. 'Tis 'tis. 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 '
There you have the micro for it. Cash baby dino, hooray!
Servant of the dark gods.
I could probably learn the multiplayer, especially with like StarCraft background and stuff, but I don't really have much interest in it for some reason. So we are likely to lose Dragon's Crossroad, which isn't the biggest deal. I do not want to lose the Foundry of Bones.
So be it.
The other thing is I don't want to attack this until we have 500 spoils. But this is just like sitting here costing us so much money.
Accepted.
I don't like doing that very much either, but...
Scarred, but unbound.
Alright, Sail D get his extra movement.
A surefire improvement.
I used to watch a little bit of it, yeah. I surprisingly haven't had time to watch stuff in a long time. I works a rough campaign. Yeah, I haven't done anything with him since like early Warhammer 2 or something. But yeah, there's a lot of new threats down there too, right? So even if you get past that, you also have like Skull Taker and everything else down there. Yeah. Where's he start? He starts in Lustria, close to the Hunts Marshal and Skull Taker and Yuan Bow. I think Clan Pestilence isn't very far away. But also down there, Rakarth, Itza, and a million other. Lustria used to be even crazier. They spread it out. Lustria used to be the Thunder Bowl. It was like, yeah, it was pretty condensed, and you could get to tons of settlements in just one turn from the other, and they spread it out. Your first playthrough was Clan Pestilence, yeah. And so that started down there. Should probably get that one. I need to unlock more of those, but I mean, that's what we're going to be working on here. Let's go ahead and get more Winds of Magic.
This is the correct path.
Should be pretty big for us on this next turn, hopefully.
In the midst of chaos,
Thunderbolt, appreciate the mercy. Yeah, it was crazy. Also, a lot of the maps there kind of suck. Because it's so jungly, so many of the maps are just like... are really bad for a lot of things that are strong in the game. Like artillery and ranged. Hey, there, she left. I think the last Lustria campaign I did was Yuan Bow. That went really, really well. He's got some really strong mechanics. He's a really strong lord too. But yeah, it's like all those trees aren't very good for cav either, right? You watch Raptor eat a man? Excellent.
Seer of the Wastes. Very well.
So...
I will.
I've been looking for...
Hey, Azazel.
They call me Exalted Betrayer.
Azazel, so I'm going to go to war with Archaon for you. I wasn't going to. He's not doing well. He would become my vassal, but I don't really want that. But I'll do a trade agreement with you. Yeah, sure. Cool. Good talk.
How do...
Always get someone to pay you to go to a war that you were already going to do. Always.
Foremost shape.
All right. Let's go into manipulations and grand visibility of you guys.
I see the shifting paths of duplicity.
He has no armies nearby. Oh, we caught Archaon with his pants down. Might as well call him Jonesy, I guess. And then let's also go ahead and use this on her. $20 is $20. That's right. Always nickel and dime them out of everything too. If they're like, "Hey, you want a trade deal? I'll give you $80," and I'll look at it and I'll negotiate for like 84.
Sorcerer of the Dolgan.
You might as well.
Make them curse this day.
All right, raise the chaos altar.
I honor all equally.
Harbinger of war.
I wonder why she left, actually. I still don't have enough to take this wall.
Despoil and ravage. Fine.
I really hate just sitting there. I don't do this with like any
Overrun
playthrough.
the world.
Apparently I do now, though.
Heed my wisdom.
Que axo arifus.
One second. How do I have to use it? All fine. Unless you want a military ally or vassal join you. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. So, can't do anything more with you. We gotta save on that. Okay. I'll be so happy we opened the war with Cathay. But it's kind of weird. We could have conquered so much in this direction. Probably should have done it that way, but it's okay. We're just playing around, just having fun. Well, we could have conquered so much of the Northern Chaos Wastes, actually, if I'd done what I said and just gave Village the gates. Gave Village the gates, and imagine all three of these armies pushed across the north right now. I think we'd be in the Darklands or something by now. Who knows? That's okay. Ungrim is... Archaon's in Kislev. But Ungrim is actually all the way down at Kara, is that correct? Are Old World or Immortal Empires maps worth trying out? Oh. Right, it used to be called Mortal Empires. Mortal Empires is just this, but with less of the map. So Mortal Empires was like the whole map that existed in Warhammer 1, then the whole map that existed in Warhammer 1 and 2. Now it's Immortal Empires, which is all 3 maps together. I don't think it's worth trying unless you just don't have the 3rd game. Unless you just don't have Immortal Empires, yeah. But you should. Everyone has it now, right? Yeah. So I don't think... Wow, this sucks. Minus 10 armor in all armies, or minus 20% weapon strength all armies. That is really unfortunate. I guess I'll go with the armor. Well, I think they're asking Mortal Empires versus Immortal Empires, because that's what it used to be called, is Mortal, but now it's Immortal. That's what you mean. That's why I was asking for clarification. All right. I didn't have this level as much as I would have thought. Oh boy, that's tempting. Look at all those spoils, though. There we go. That'll get us some places built. Are you talking about a modded map? Yeah, that I wouldn't know.
Despoil and ravage.
None more resourceful.
Overrun the world. Now.
Well, now we can just dump it.
Marauding.
How steep is the learning curve? You don't have to start at 0, and there's a lot of different difficulty sliders. And there's also a lot of like helper advice tutorial stuff you can turn on. But like if you've played anything RTS, then that's going to carry some over into the battles. If you've played any kind of 4X stuff, that's going to carry into this part of it. So if you've played like Civilization, that's going to help with the overworlds, you know, for instance. So it depends on if you're like really starting at 0 or not, which most likely you've played something that's going to carry over some. There's some like, that's why I said like doing the, if you do get the 3rd one, if you do the story campaign, the Kislev story campaign, where she went, probably still there. Yeah, she's still there. It kind of gets you started, all the little ins and outs. We are going to go to war with Mao Ying, and
you will die.
it might be
Tell
It might be a rough
why I
one.
shouldn't have you sent to my slave decks.
All right, let's do it.
Slop. Yes.
So there's kind of a trick with this. We're gonna recruit some of these regiment over down. Look how cheap their upkeep is. Crazy. And now if we go to attack this, reinforce, they might come out and attack this army instead, which would probably be better resolved.
This way.
Yep. So now this is the lead army, even though it wouldn't have been. And so now this is free for the taking. So now Lai can take this.
For the gods.
And Chaos Altar here is kind of interesting, but she might just take it back. So I think... And I don't know, actually. So if we colonize the gate, which we have plenty of this to do, we take it as like a gate settlement, right? And then she might just crash into it. But if we take it as a Chaos Altar, it's the last one we need for this. Spawn an Empire encounter. The Mao Ying is right there. I think we are just going to make the wall for now, because I think she's just going to bust the altar, and we'll put an altar elsewhere.
You cannot banish Zhen Yang from our hearts.
It's going to take a while for this to grow this, though. Oh yeah, control doesn't matter at these either. We could do that, but I mean, it's not really worth much. So. So now the problem is she has these other armies that could come over. And
I serve only
she has a big army there.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
War unceasing.
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring our new army out here.
Decamping. I submit.
I'm going to raid for money. But she might try to sandwich these, so I gotta be careful.
See the other side.
Alright, Sail leveled up. Sure, we'll buff the monster in his...
To survive.
And then he got the frost worm. Ship +6 in the Lord's army. Sure.
Wind wielder.
Give you more health. Let's give them the spell the lower. Alright, we'll get both of them. Debuff the enemy. Okay, this is the mammoth army. So keep buffing mammoths.
Tribesmen, gather!
More mobility for that army.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Debuffs. You also guess those ones don't matter all that too much because one of those is going to be in an army that already has those spells. That they're mainly just joining it to give our parent army more casualty replenishment. You can pretty much just put points wherever you want now. There's some factions that are a lot more complex than others as well. So like starting with a faction that doesn't starting with something that's not a DLC faction probably as well might be a good call. But at the end of the day, it's like if you've played other things, you can learn it. It's no problem. And whatever's gonna make you continue playing it, whatever you think's cool. Yeah, these blue buildings are interesting. Okay. Maybe the easiest faction to start with. I don't know that I would say Corn. Like I said, the easiest thing I think that would to start with is the Kislev prologue campaign. It's called the Lost God. You get that offered to you right off the bat if you have these. After that, if you go into this mode, the Immortal Empires mode, I usually tell people Cathay. But yeah, it just depends. Corn is 19 blood letters. Yeah, well, you do have to get to them. Although that could be easier now that demons have the dead rise again or whatever. What is it called for the demons? They have the same thing now, but I can't remember what they called it. Or when a demon dies, it has a chance to just resurrect after the battle. Reforged, thank you. Yeah, we knew this was probably going to happen. Dragon Crossroad. She raised it. Here we go. It's giving us the wipe on her for some berserkers that we can recruit in one turn. What? I guess it's the mammoths, man. Mammoths. I'll be back. This is pretty crazy. Full stack of blood layers by turn 3. Never change your army after. Man, smart thing is actually auto-resolve, but I think I can lose less by playing it, but it doesn't wipe her, and she doesn't come back soon, so... Elf Riding and Dragons, Imric has a pretty tough start. I mean, there are, you know what? There are other, there are other elves that have dragon mounts, and Tyrion is probably one of the easier campaigns. He's a high elf. Tyrion would be a good one. Lots of strong allies, lots of rich settlements, lots of strong units, yeah. Yeah, the smart thing would be to... So, for anyone that doesn't know, if you auto-resolve, it wipes them. So, she would be gone for at least 4 turns. All of this army, everything, every unit would die. We would get full experience, full money, and then 2 of her armies would be gone. And then we can just go over there and take her capital. If we fight it and win, anything that isn't completely wiped in the army, we'll just retreat and rebuild, recuperate over at her. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we do have a Warhammer channel in the Discord, yeah. Holy crap, the experience. Alright. Wow. You know, we joke about power creep stuff, and I'm guessing the other Norscans get this too now, the blue buildings. But I noticed with Dakala, like, just getting really strong units at 1 tier earlier than you are usually getting them, that's pretty crazy. I don't know if that's like a new trend that they're doing or what, but getting a tier 5 thing at tier 4 doesn't sound like a big difference, but it's a friggin' huge difference for a lot of units. Or getting a tier 4 at tier 3 is even crazier. Like, Dakala having Chosen of Slaanesh at tier 3 was... I mean, I guess they lowered Chosen for everyone, apparently, but, man. Four arms? She does. 4 is it 6? I can't remember now. She has many arms, yes. Oh my god, it's almost 11 p.m. When did that happen? I gotta go eat. Hang on. Guys, I thought it was like 9 p.m. I was like a jump scare when I looked down at the clock. What? You're wondering why I hadn't into the stream and come to eat yet? Yeah, that's why.
The destination is paramount.
Whoops.
The look on Skull King's face. It was glorious. Circumstances have changed.
One more turn. Just one more. Gotta get through those hours. YouTube even is at 11 hours, man.
A certainty.
Oh man, Nangao. I guess I'm just gonna friggin' take it then. Yeah, see, this is why that auto resolve was so good for us. So like,
Slaughter.
let me do this turn so I don't forget what I was doing. Why's my phone going off? Oh, that was my alarm. Man, the game that's done that the most to me in life is probably Civilization. Like, actually, like, what the... Oh my god, the sun is coming up! Let's do casual replenishment. Cheat resolve. It's weird that auto resolve completely wipes. But because of that, sometimes it's just more strategic to use it. Even though I would have rather lost less units, it's like wiping her for 4 or 5 turns is crazy in that situation. Hated Civ 7. I like a lot of Civ 7, but it has a lot of problems too. Here comes the sun. Doo, doo, doo. It's not alright. It's not alright. I'm gonna go and get Unnatural Healing sooner this time. So we're about to have a little conundrum, maybe. Maybe it's not a big deal. But when I take her capital, it's going to be tier 5. What number do I take sacking it if offered to me over making it a new settlement for us? I don't know what the number would have to be. Not sure. But I'm thinking she's going to have like 40, 50, 60,000 gold that I could sack, which is going to be real friggin' tempting even if I don't need it. Sacking it? Yep. Good, Germ. Germ, you back home? You gotta be back home. Surely can't be at Disneyland forever. All right.
Understood. Into the fray.
All right, let's see what the offer is. Day trip. Feel like you needed a second one? Gotcha. Oh, it's 40 grand. 40 grand. We're just gonna settle there instead.
Yes.
And Gao at tier 4 already. I don't want that building. That's a little unfortunate. And I don't want that one either. So the buildings that rolled were not ideal, but...
I know things.
That's what you keep telling us.
My will does not bend.
Yeah, that was a good grab. We're gonna have a big war tomorrow. Man, the chaos corruption spreading in there already is pretty crazy.
Born of winter.
Yeah, let's keep working on your magic here.
Ah, my dark reward.
Overrun the world.
And we'll get lightning strike, I guess. It's interesting to have lightning strike right here in the middle. That allows us to get unnatural healing. So these mammoths and things will get healed over basically a single turn almost always.
Bring death.
Are you still there, Moto? Wife of mine? Food's still warm.
Despoil and ravage.
It's like 5 hours ago. Still there and it is still warm. Okay.
What now?
Whatever.
I can make use of this.
All right.
You know
Do the
nothing.
intern,
I triumph.
and then we will work on this tomorrow. We have just opened up 2 massive wars. One against Archaon in the north, and one against all of Cathay. And Cathay is currently the superpower in the world, so this should be interesting.
Bishop,
Trade agreement with Astrogoth. I mean, you're literally my vassal, right?
Sulam.
Might be a little too easy to vassalize. I'd say so, right? We gave 1 settlement to the Chaos Dwarves. He was strength rank 11, we were strength rank like 39, and he agreed to a vassalization for 2,000 gold. Favor, whatever. Pretty silly. Might have to stop myself from accepting those offers in the future because it just gets pretty silly. I mean, realistically, we probably wouldn't be fighting him right now either way. But we're getting like 1,200 gold per turn from him, and it cost us 2,000 gold and 1 minor settlement. That's a settlement we didn't want anyway. Reichland.
I see them. Big they do not come on.
All right. So we're going to get 1 more altar tomorrow right off the bat and see what the whispering thing is. And we got to push for the dark ritual. We only need 4 more of these, and we need 3 more manipulations tomorrow to get the short victory. We got to get these unlocked. Carry out treacheries. Battle reinforcement time plus 500%. What? Campaign movement disabled. Wow, that's rough. Current army instantly completes 1 turn of ongoing local and global recruitments. Excellent. Excellent. Unit should have saved. Alright, YouTube, thank you for watching. This run will be back tomorrow. Should finish this run up tomorrow. And probably the final DLC run. I mean, we can do the Mask of Slaanesh, but I feel like it's just going to be right-clicking with Exalted Demonettes or something. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for watching YouTube. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow on the YouTubes.